And that's all that she wrote, folks. It is over with. The new light heavyweight champion, I believe Alex Pereira is. Let me go back over there. I think this belt has transitioned out of this dude's hands, back in his hands, out of his hands, back in his hands multiple times. What? Probably about 2 to 3 times. What weight was this? Light heavyweight, yeah. So, oh wait, no. So he has to have moved up on this one. I should have checked what weight was he fighting at. But he fought this dude in his last fight and ended up losing to him by decision. But he went out here and he made a statement with this one. Alex came in here and he made a statement with this one. I mean, he went out here and bounced this dude head off the back of his elbow. Put a stomp out on this dude, man. Salute to this dude, Alex Pereira, man. What a statement, man, in this victory that he comes out here with. He really dogged this dude, beat the dog crap up out of him, man. Beat the ever loving crap up out of this guy. Magomed, Ankalaev, however you say his name. And you have these cats from over in that region of the world making a mark here in the fight game. And Pereira wasn't going to take that shit. He was about to put Brazil on the map. And he went out here and he did such a beautiful display of this art, man. This art better known as martial arts, his boxing that is displays. This fool come forward style just intimidates a lot of these dudes in this game, I believe. And with the first punch that he really put on this dude's head, man, old boy was out of it. Old boy was out of it almost instantly. As soon as he cracked him on the side of the dome piece, wobbled him. Old boy tried to go in there for a takedown. Pereira was able to defend that shit, sprawl away from that shit, and began to just rain punches on him, hammer fist, then start dropping the elbows when this guy started kind of covering up to where the hammer fists are hidden off of the protection of the gloves around the hand. So he just starts slamming elbows on top of the dude's head. And that was enough. Herb Dean was over the top of that, looking very close at the situation, assessed the situation, seeing this dude was doing nothing but getting rocked, beat down, way too much time left in the fight. Let me save this dude, get him up out of there. Great decision from Herb Dean, who is sometimes known for letting fighters go in there and get smacked on a little bit too much. He went in there and he made a perfect stoppage in the first round of that fight. First round, able to take the belt from the champion, man. It just shows how tough and how strong a lot of these dudes are in this sport. And the fact that the belts would transition from hand to hand, sometimes it's good to allow fighters to rematch, not to have fighters sitting on the shelves for far too long, getting right back out there, let them contest what they claim they may have lost, and that's how you do it. So, man, absolute performance, absolutely great performance there from Pereira, who I think has been champion twice in this sport. So he lost that one time to Israel Adesanya and then retained the belt. Wait, did he fight Israel again to retain the belt? Because I think he was knocked out once. Oh, he never avenged that defeat to that last defeat to Israel Adesanya, because he has a knockout on Israel Adesanya in the UFC, but twice in their careers. But great victory for this dude. This is just a fighting ass dude, man. Fighting dude, known for his power, his ability to just totally shake the confidence of a fighter once a punch from him is taken by someone. They're ready to find a way up out of there. Not wanting to take any more of the punishment from this dude. Badass dude. Bad ass dude. And I know when I was doing my earlier life, somebody was bringing up Roundtree. And me, I really don't care too much for Roundtree. And then he went out in another defeat. I think Roundtree is battle tested, tough as nails type dude. But I think it's come to that point to where it's only so far Roundtree is going to be able to go. It's only so many levels Roundtree can go up to. I think Roundtree can, I don't know, maybe he can test a up-and-comer fighter, be a gatekeeper for the sport. I think the UFC will use him because the UFC need fighters. There's no one really there for the UFC. There's really no superstars over there. And it is what it is. And that's why Roundtree is thrown in there and he's whooped on. He's no different than Neil Magny. This kind of how Dana White is using that dude Roundtree over there. As they kind of struggle for superstars and just put on fight events, take them around the country. So I thought nothing of it when I saw somebody put Rich Roundtree fighting the dot. I call it fool Richard Roundtree, not the fool from Shaft. Wait, hold on, let me go back into the fight card to get Roundtree. Khalil Roundtree, I think that's his name. But I think nothing of him, man. I think nothing of Roundtree. He's just tough dude. He's had a career where he's displayed some great performances, great battles inside the octagon. But outside of that, I just don't think nothing of him. He's a fighter, so got to respect that. Definitely going to always respect the fighter. And that's what it is. It is what it is. But I thought nothing when I seen somebody put that. I want to see the main fights and leave it at that. Deuce Time says, homie says, you want Prime fired? Says, all bad. Homie says, fair weather Reg. Man, just always keeping it real, Reg. I'm not like how you like to kiss Jerry Jones' ass and don't like to keep it real on him. I think it's time. Like I said, the issue I have with Deion is the fact he keeps putting this trash-ass quarterback in. And anybody with sense, and anybody's gonna keep it funky. And even like I said, anytime you watch Nightcap with Shannon Sharp and them, they say the same thing. I even heard Shannon over there just say he need to buy some damn TVs from a yard sale so he can break his goddamn TV when watching this dude. I didn't even know Salter's a 5-year senior. It's time to give it up, hang it up. I don't know what the hell Deion obsession with the damn dude. So I don't your assessments on Sports Deuce and to make you a better sports fan and have greater assessments and decisions and when you picking a team will be if you start learning to really start to evaluate sports and call sports how you see it. You have such a delusional breakdown and outlook on sports, bro. Lassie Cuss got the Gators. That's a Gator and shit. I think that's a Gator. I don't know what your meme is. Can't really see it. I think it's a Gator. Let me go to the phone. I can't tell what the hell that meme is. It looked like alligator. Guess you're a Florida fan. But yeah, back to Deuce Times and his assessments on sports and the fact that he's always picking losing ass teams. He can't assess anything and he don't keep it funky. He don't keep anything funky. And he says you want to coach fired, says after 3 years. What happened to Deshaun Foster, goddammit? How long was Deshaun Foster coaching? Like, knock it off, bro. Knock it off. It ain't just Deion. That offensive coordinator need to fucking go. They put in dumbass plays. That team should have a better record than what they have. They put certain guys in the damn game to start. Hodges on that team should be sitting on the damn bench. He should get less time on that damn field. His coverage is trash. That fool is a pass interference waiting to goddamn happen. He grabs people around the waist all the damn time. He know it don't work in one game, one play you get called for, he go and repeat the shit again. I mean, and then you watch, and then it was such a, like, man, come on, bro. Like, Deion need to wake up because as much as they putting this shit on the players and even his fucking son doing the video trying to act like he encouraging the damn players and talking about these people, it's his damn dad. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. I like motherfuckers, but it's keep it real. Like, I want people to keep shit real on me, too. Like, nah, Deion and them fucking up. They felling over there. Velocica says Dana had 0 stars left in the UFC. Says, let's see if that piece of shit can create one in boxing. Says, starting in 2026 on Pereira. He ain't going to do shit in boxing. And the reason why he's coming to boxing is because he know the UFC is dead. All the UFC has is that they just got to keep running them fighters like puppy mills. Keep running the puppy mill. That's all the UFC is. Just run these dudes through that octagon. Don't pay them shit. Let the beer drinking scumbags go out there to spend their money to watch that shit and be entertained by it because they ain't superstars or the greatest of the greatest and they're matching up. I ain't gonna take them from the main event in this fight, but that's the way in which things are rolling in UFC. And when they look at the money rolling through there, if it is a profitable company, it's because they're constantly running events around the world. And they've taken advantage of the global opportunities in this. That's the one thing that I can give the UFC credit with is that they're being kind of just this piece within the largest scheme of mixed martial arts is the fact he has a bunch of signees and he's just running them all around these damn venues across this country and around the world. And that's the one thing boxing has failed at. Every time you look up, every boxing match is in the 4 major cities here in the United States. Rather than promotional companies taking advantage of finding fighters included all over the world and just flooding the market with great fight events and building fighters. Everybody wants this ready-made shit and having ready-made stars. I said ready-made stars and shit. And that's why you're not seeing nothing that accomplished. Too much capitalism is overflowing the damn markets, overflowing the sports world, and nobody has time to want to build in the shit. And then somebody gonna bring that. Well, why are you saying about Dion? Ain't got nothing to do with that shit. Dusan says you a black Skip Bayless. Says fair weather. Says unknown novice. Man, please, ain't no fair weather about nothing. I rock with Dion. I made these opinions when I watched Dion leave his son in games that he should have been benched. And the fact that Dion brought this team down to Texas, where a bunch of players on his team are from down there, and he didn't want to bench that goddamn quarterback. Fuck that goddamn quarterback. Nathan threw 3 interceptions. I mean, throwing some stupid ass plays. If you watch the fucking game, how the hell do you sit back and accept that? Every damn position in goddamn sports, a person with fucking horrible play is going to be set down. Every coach. This is why I don't like watching that football shit or listening to these hoe ass coaches. Every coach in the world will sit any motherfucker down, put blame on them, but these quarterbacks, they give fucking chance at the chance at the chance at the chance at the chance at, like, get the fuck out of it. When you gonna figure out that this motherfucker's the problem? Now the locker room is falling apart in Colorado. Now that fucking locker room has fallen apart. The weakest link is that quarterback. Like, come on, bro. You're a novice. That's why you're a Clipper and a Cowboy fan. And like a fool, you're religiously in support of the dirtbag shit you see in them teams and have belief of them winning shit. Like, you're crazy. And this time says who the OC in Colorado says you probably don't even know. Yeah, I know who that motherfucker is. I can't think of his name. It's a motherfucker came out the goddamn NFL. Like, so simple as that, bro. And then he says, what's that fool? His name started with a P. Who was it? I'm going to type it in. He's former fucking offensive coordinator out the goddamn NFL. Probably came from the damn Cowboys for all that. Let me go. Colorado's offensive coordinator. Hold on. Sean Lewis. That's who the hell it is. And let me see. He came out the goddamn NFL. Let me see where this fool comes from. Blah, blah, blah. Da, 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 da. Wait, now this playing career coaching. Let me see. Oh, wait. No. This is not the one. Sean Lewis is a coach for San Diego. Wait, nah. No, it's not Sean Lewis. Hold on. No, it's not Sean Lewis. But who's the offensive coordinator for fucking Sean Lewis? The one Dion fired in that first year. Let me see. Where's this dude at? No, it ain't Sean Lewis. Sean Lewis is over in that fool in San Diego. Wait, who was the offensive coordinator? Hold on. He brought a fool out of the damn NFL. Hold on. Boom, boom. Well, I ain't about to waste my time. It ain't Sean Lewis, a fool out the NFL. I think his name started with a P. I can't think of his name. Somebody in here give me that offensive coordinator with Colorado. I see a Mark Sanchez comment in. I can't wait to talk about that. I was going to do a live on that one. And then Velocica says, hey, sometimes boxing conversation says you calling oops ended, says Lima next Saturday. I might call that shit. I might. Is that a free fight? I ain't paying for that shit. This time says you want to give these fighters, says graces, but not prime. Says what the hell? What the hell are you talking about, dudes? I'm giving what fighters grace? Do you ever hear me sit here and talk about any of these motherfuckers? You just making up shit because I called your ass out on your damn beliefs and trash ass team, sorry ass owner. That's who the coordinator is, Pat Shermer. So always wrong with Deuce Times, homie. That's who the damn dude is. I know what I'm talking about, bro. That fool was with the Denver Broncos. Pat Shermer need to be gone fucking too. That's who it is. Always right with Reggie Owens, Deuce. He thought you had me. And he says, but what fighters do you hear me give grace to, Deuce? You don't even really hear me talk boxing on here. Cause it ain't shit going on in boxing here. And if I would do anyways the way I used to originally do on my older channels, is cover old ass fights. Run old fights from the goddamn 60s all the way through the 90s. And run those fights. Not talk about these new motherfuckers. You don't hear me doing videos like the rest of these YouTube channels hanging on by threads, talking about irrelevant shit the same people every day. Tank Davis, Devin Haney, all this other weak ass shit. Like, man, please. I don't even waste my time on no boxing. That's why I started back watching football again. Like, stop it, bro. He told always right with Wikipedia. Hey, if that's what it is, it worked. I had to get that damn fool out, but I knew his history. I knew the offensive coordinator around their profile. I knew his name started with a damn P. And then Dusan says, you want to give these fighters graces, but not prime. Bro, I ain't giving, you don't hear me. Name the fighter, bro. This is what I always like to say, y'all, when y'all think y'all can get me on some shit. Name that fighter. I love when people try to throw shit and say that, oh, accuse me of some shit. And then when you call them out to say, name the fighter. My favorite fighter has been Lennox Lewis, and the last fight I really liked was fucking Floyd Mayweather. Terrence in him is dope, and Earl was dope. But even in their primes, you didn't hear me tagging along, following them like that. Like, you crazy. And then Velocicus says thoughts on former quarterback's star. Why you put the name the star behind this shit? Says quarterback star Mark Sanchez arrested and possibly faced 3 charges. He deserved that shit. Oh, dude should have did more damage to Mark Sanchez, because what I heard is that the dude he attacked was a guy doing DoorDash. The dude is damn near 70 years old, 69-year-old dude, and Mark Sanchez can go and attack the dude over his car being parked somewhere. So is Mark Sanchez one of these old uppity motherfuckers that live in some old upscale ass neighborhood who looks down upon other people and then want to come at them sideways? That dude should have hit something more serious on that punk. And thank God that the damn law enforcement officials, who in their investigation conclusion of it, seen that Mark Sanchez was the aggressor, person that shanked his whole ass was a victim, and they going to arrest his stupid ass. And that's what he deserves. Fuck Mark Sanchez. Because I think Mark Sanchez has some other issues before. Hold on. Because I think Mark Sanchez do his father some fighter or some shit. Hold on. Mark Sanchez arrest history. Hold on. Or he has some other issue. I think when he was with the Jets. Hold on. Let me see. Not this shit. It's probably going to do nothing to pull up this stabbing shit. But in the past, I know he had some other shit. I remember this fool coming up on something. See, I ain't going to find it. Let me see. In the past. Let me see. In the past. I think he had, or was it a DUI? Let me see. Damn, see, it's going to be hard to find this crap. Let me see. Was one of America's blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they're going to talk about some shit about him being the bachelor or some shit. Nobody give a damn about no Mark Sanchez and shit. You mean some of the little blonde-haired bimbo broads with the flat asses. They care about Mark Sanchez. So here go Mark Sanchez. Is this him? Arrest records. This show 2024. Let me see. This is Mark Sanchez. Give me 1 second, because I know he came up on some other shit. Attic and this can't be that Mark Sanchez. What state is this? They're showing some attic in possession of a firearm. That's somebody else. Hold on. But yeah, he got what he deserved. I don't think nothing of him being stabbed. That's why I can care less to even talk about it. He up there, we find out the dude, damn near 70 years old. And I was thinking that maybe he had a fight in a bar. I was thinking maybe somebody started something. He was fighting, getting the upper hand, and they stabbed him. I didn't know he jumped on some damn elder and shit. No, his fool jumped on no damn elder. You goddamn fool. I never really liked Mark Sanchez. I always thought he was a little punk. Even when he was at USC, he just looked like a prick. He just gives off the look, just looking at that fool, look like a goddamn prick. I just never liked the damn dude. And let me see. No, he has some trouble. I'm looking for his arrest records and trouble he's been in. Because I know he had some shit going on when he played with this team. Let me see. I don't know if it's a DUI, it was something. Let's see. He played with all these damn teams. Let me see. Career, player profile, personal life. Here goes stabbing. They bring up something about his Mexican American identity. I do think he white. Yeah, Ryan Garcia is Mexican. Let me see. Sanchez and yes, this to cover Colts against the LA Raiders. Brady Quinn, turn college. Yeah, I don't see the other shit, but I know he has some other shit that end up popping off with his dumb ass. And I don't see it. I don't see it. But I don't care for Mark Sanchez. I don't give a damn about Mark Sanchez. Don't like him. Think he's a dummy for doing that shit to that old man. The old man came out being like, homie, I'm a real ass soldier. You ain't gonna run your young ass up on me. You ain't gonna be trying to bully nobody. I'm gonna show you the old school way. I got a blade on me that you ain't gonna know nothing about until you start feeling this motherfucker puncturing you. And it's simple as that. Fuck Mark Sanchez. This time said Mark Sanchez should have sat his ass where he was at, probably in his house or where the hell is that where his ass is at. Why a guy up here trying to do his job that some old lazy motherfucker calling for him to bring food to them. And probably in the area where you can't park. And that's the other thing with the design in these cities and shit. You can't park anywhere. And then you run it trying to DoorDash and end up with a large ass $100-something ticket trying to deliver somebody food in these areas where they can't park and they want to enforce parking violations and shit. Like, come on, bro. It's just so much idiotic shit in this capitalistic world. This time says, I know all my team's coordinators. Says I know all my you know who all your team coordinators are. Says fake ass Google fan. No, Deuce, I knew what I was talking about. You just happen to be wrong. Sorry, my brother. Said left my ass off. Said this nigga can't find the nigga he wants to fire. Nah, Deuce, I know I'm right. Always right with Reggie, homie. Yeah, you was wrong. Proved you wrong, bro. You just don't know how to assess sports. You be so caught up in hugging the nuts of these damn old ass chumps that you can't even formulate true ass opinions on shit. And then, but don't talk about Fairweather. You a Clipper fan. You was the one flipped out on Tyronn Lue 4 games into the season last year. I remember that. And then when the season started turning around, you was so amped up. And then you was amped up about how far y'all was going into the playoffs. And then y'all lost in the first round. Then you used to be a big fan of Norman Powell, and you flipped on him, just like you do with anybody who leads a team you love. Like, that's how delusional you are with sports, bro. Fool even talking about Marcellus Wiley. What's his name? What's his name? What is that? DeMarco Ware, whatever this fool name, the Cowboy legend who couldn't win, who knew the Cowboys was a winning shit. He went to the Broncos and won the Super Bowl. And then Velocity Cuz says these boxing niggas got so desperate for content, they made a big ass deal off a traffic stop. Exactly, Velocity Cuts. Exactly. Like I had been saying when I first seen the video with the shit, I already knew what it was. Because I pay attention to that police shit. As I pay attention to everything. I knew the stop wasn't as serious as what it was. And these guys want to turn everything between seeing somebody who ain't black stopping somebody because they wear a uniform into it being about some racist shit. Every cop out here ain't no fucking racist. Every stop dealing with some black motherfucker and a white officer ain't got nothing to do with fucking racism. People don't know how to call racism when it's some racist shit. The true racist shit going on in this country with this funky ass president, motherfuckers sitting there ignoring. And I don't want to hear nothing from Deuce because he's going to sit here and hear me make that statement and want to kiss the nuts of Donald Trump. But these fools don't pay attention to shit. Now, I watched this video earlier. This is a great fucking video. I want people to watch this shit. Let me pull this motherfucker up. And it was dealing with a traffic stop. And boy, oh boy, I want to follow up on this one because this dude fucked up majorly. Oh, let me pull this one up. Let me go into my history. Let me put y'all up on game. because I'm always watching the greatest of shit, the best of shit, and I put people up on other people's channels with the good content. Like I said, I watch a lot of the investigative shit, this police shit, my 9/11 shit, aviation shit, all this shit. So it was this fool. Well, let me say this video for later. Me or Makana story. Let me see. Where's the story? Here it is, right here. Hold on, folks. Oh my God! Watch this story. And this, and then this one. Let me get to this video. Hold on, y'all got to check this story out with this damn fool here. Hold on, let me pull this up. This dumbass dude. He did all this damn talking with this officer. And then he started doing this shit, like once again, playing this shit that black people play when they get stopped by the cops, making this shit like it's some old racial ass shit. That this dude riding down the highway. Now, this cop is a state trooper out there in Arkansas. He catch this dude. This dude did like a simple violation, but the cop out there on the highway, he see this dude hugging too close to a truck. And then he crosses over the yellow lines and stuff. So it just gave the cop the right to initiate this stop to see, make sure this dude is okay. So he started running this dude's story. And this is where motherfuckers get when they run their mouths too much, think they smart, think they have all this information. There's so much fucking technology. Everybody crying, talking all this AI shit with their dumb asses and using AI for all this research. That AI shit is going to fucking law enforcement, other corporations to track your habits, to fucking peel the money out your retarded ass pocket, not for you to talk to computer. Hey, AI, make this little video thumbnail for me. Can you give me the answer for this? They ain't what none of that shit for. It's just gonna sell off to you bozo motherfuckers because you'll buy this shit. But everything is under surveillance. So while this fool riding down the highway, he gets stopped, he's starting to make up these alibis, digging a further hole in his ass. And he want to pull out his camera. Man, what you stop me for? Why you stop me, man? Wanted to turn this shit that he being stopped because of his color. And nothing to do with that. When he get pulled out in that back window of this vehicle, see, he should have had a regular car with a trunk. The officer looks through this back window, sees a large ass bag, and officer's just running his, kind of, ice breaking questions, breaking the tension and the stop, seeing, well, what is everything okay? Why you make these moves? But by this dude reactions, the cop is like suspicious, like, homie, you transporting drugs. And that's what they do on this highway, homie. You ain't the first rodeo. You should have played it fucking cool. Not wanting to go into that bullshit. And that cop probably would have let you on your way. Say, yeah, officer, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I know I was driving close. Maybe use a story like, man, I'm trying to get to a restroom. I gotta pee. Officer, would it be okay if I just walk on the side of the road and relieve myself? Like, he could have used that shit, but he want to get all back and forth for the cop harassing him. Cop like, oh, come back here. I want to check some things out. And so he runs his shit, runs his ID, see where he's coming from, runs these stores, the car's a rental. He looks in that back window, sees a humongous bag in the back. So this guy's talking about he just came from like a 2-day trip trying to act like he's a truck driver and dropped the truck off. And the cop is like, man, you're storing that up. That bag way too big for you to be doing a quick little trip, and you got a bag of whether it's clothing or not, and it's that bag. They find this motherfucker had on 110 pounds of drugs. He had fucking meth. I think they said some fentanyl and just a little bit of weed, a little bit of marijuana, like some personal stash. Marijuana was like $30. The what was it? Fentanyl. I think the fentanyl. Hold on, let me skip this shit up. The fentanyl was valued. All the drugs in total was valued at $4.8 million. But look at this shit. Let me skip through some of this shit. This is the narcotics they found in this food shit. They find this shit. And I didn't get into how much time he got. $4.8 million worth of dope. Let me see. It's one where they're going to show. Hold on. They're going to show the weight. But he did all this talking and acting very suspicious. He wanted to film the cop while they pulling him out. And the cop just like really suspicious about all this shit. Like, nah, homie, there's something more to this. Like you hiding something. Oh, like trapping controlled substance. Yep, there it is. He did have fentanyl. I'm trying to find out the weight of that shit. They said. Okay, here you go. 100 Hold on, let me put this back on the screen. 100.9 pounds of methamphetamines with fentanyl, all that shit. Hold on, let me read this comment to see the value in this shit. Like I was like looking at this shit, and I was like, oh yeah, this cop is right on this shit. This fool doing too much. This dumbass fool don't know how to shut his goddamn mouth. I'm like, yeah, that cop ain't doing nothing. Cop even let this motherfucker. Oh, I'm gonna go and show you something. So let me go into the other shit he got. 2 pounds of fentanyl pills. So this is the other shit he had. He had 2 pounds of fentanyl pills. Damn, you get that much money off of that shit? You dope fiends is hungry for this shit. $362,000 he gonna make off of that shit. Let me go back to where the cop even lets this dude sit in his front seat because he talking about it's hot. So watch this shit. Like I said, people we go overboard painting this shit with every cop being racist and shit, especially with these cameras that wear on them now. So here we go. He having a casual conversation with the cop. Cop being cool. Cop is like, because cop asked him, can he search his car? Dude was like, nah. He said, okay. Well, I'm gonna request for them to bring a dog out here. We get the dog here. As long as the dog don't alert nothing, you good to go. This dumb motherfucker, the cop circle, he don't even know what the procedure with this dog shit. That dog sniff around that car, go around 3 times. He not knowing the dog sat down. When the dog react to smelling some shit, dog take a quick sit. He don't see on the street side, on the freeway side, what this dog is doing over it because the dog alerted around his door. He think he gonna hear the dog do all that shit. The dog just take a sit. He let the dog go around, circle around, dog reacting around that door again. But he go around, the cop putting the dog in the car. As the officer is walking away from his car to put the K9 back in the SUV, he up there like, yeah, I told you, yeah. He was like, yeah, so I'm good to go. He was like, the dog didn't find anything. He said the K9 cop walked back over his ass, was like, no, the dog alerted multiple times. And let me go over what the dog does when he alert. The dog takes a sit. He may stand in front of the area. He does whatever he does, and that was it. Boom. We got a right to search your vehicle. Man, all they do is open that fucking the back trunk part of the SUV, go in that bag, the drugs just all out there. Like, fool, you fucking a fool. And then, like, can't bring no shit the officer treating him any old way. Here he is sitting uncuffed in the front seat with this officer, having a casual conversation. Then when he knew he fucked up, he asking him, man, am I going to the feds? This and that. The cop kept telling him, yeah, you'll get all type of calls and they'll work with you if you cooperate. He in there making phone calls from the backseat of that car. He's sneaking while they got a handcuff, sneaking that phone, calling his family, calling friends, telling them to, man, they got me hemmed up, man. You already know what to do with the stuff. Like, whoa, like, oh man. But the one thing, that had to hurt that dude bad. 4.8 million, or at least they gonna make $4 million off of this shit, or however it's split. Where he was gonna end up, his family's gonna be taken care of from that shit, and from just a minor error on that highway. The officers looking out for that shit. They recognize the behavior of these people transporting that shit. He fucked it up, man. Check that channel out. And then, but yeah, they're definitely making too much out the Bud traffic stop. There was nothing to it. The press conference yesterday proved that shit. When I first seen it, I didn't think nothing of it. Didn't think the cop was wrong. And the Dusan says, nigga, you was just talking about how these fighters need time to grow. When did you hear me say that? It says these fighters need time to grow. It says, and everyone wants some microwave ready made fighters. Says, but Prime says gotta win a national title. Says out the gates. Get the fuck, man, dude. She ain't never in your fucking life heard me say any of that shit related to boxing. And of course, boxers on their way up. Every boxer ain't a goddamn superstar champion should work their way up. But you ain't hear me say none of that shit. You rarely hear me talk about boxing anymore. Like, so I don't know where you made that shit up. You just making shit up because you know you're wrong and you don't want me to be right. It ain't nothing about Prime needing to win a goddamn Super Bowl championship in 3 damn years. That ain't nothing of what I'm saying. He is costing that team. He is costing other kids opportunities of being seen. Colorado is being featured on fucking national television, bro. And you keep trusting in this sorry ass before the season start. They run into an issue about who's starting at quarterback because he know damn well Salters wasn't it. But there's some relation between him and Salters family or some shit. No, it is over with for that dude. And you fucking over other dudes. They receivers are good down there. The line is good. The team is now turning over. Even Deion brought that. Deion may leave anyway. He having issues with his foot again. If you watch the game, you see him sitting on the sideline. There was a press conference the other day where he was talking about, he was running, and he was talking about how his foot hurt. His foot is throbbing. He had today's game, foot throbbing. He think the blood clots are back. You already got this cancer scare. This blood flow issue once again may be reoccurring. And now he's dealing with the stress of these sorry ass fucking non-thinking ass players on that damn team. Like, come on, bro. You can't tie me into none of the bozo shit, dudes. I'm sorry, bro. And the Deuce Time says, I fuck with says Sanchito, says chosen for life. Yeah, there you go with your ignorance, bro. You being a loyalist like a fool. Only a fool would be a loyalist to a point to where they can't call shit out for what it is. Just because you call shit out and keep it funky don't mean you dislike or don't love a motherfucker. Like, that's what people got fucked up in this world. People think love mean about being always supportive of shit and never telling the people the truth. Like, you crazy as fuck. Behold says, hey, yo, Red, salute, bro. Lassie Cut says, he in there rolling. Deuce Time says, looking for a reason, says the vilified Trojan. Man, get the fuck out of here. Deuce, you so delusional, bro. That's even like yesterday combo where you talking on certain shit. Sanchez fucked up. He tried to attack a 60-something, a 70-year-old. That dude's 70 years old. And got his ass lit the fuck up, as he should have. And now he'll learn to leave people the fuck alone. Over a parking spot? And I guarantee it wasn't Mark Sanchez trying to leave to go somewhere. Mark Sanchez seen a car out probably in front of somewhere and decide he wanted to confront the person. And like I say, it probably could have been a older black dude he's seen. Because like I say, Mark Sanchez is one of the more Ryan Garcia type of Mexican dudes. Mexican on Sunday. Monday through Saturday, they white. Like, fuck out of here. Lisa Bell's in the building, says salute myself in the chat. Velocity Cuts saying salute back to you. She's saying salute back to you, Velocity Cuts. Lisa Bell put the thumbs up. And the Velocity Cuts says, who was that DJ? Wait, what DJ? I'm lost on the DJ. Who was what DJ? And then Velocity Cuts says those Belgium Mali can sniffs out Belgian Malu. Are you talking about those dogs? It says sniff out them old German Shepherd. That's what they call it? I thought they was called some other shit. That's them dogs that look like German Shepherds. It says can sniff out a crumb, and that's what the dog was saying. It's like, man, them dogs can pick up the faintest traces of some drug paraphernalia. And old dude told him, he was like, man, look, when he talked to this dude, he was like, man, my dog only gonna react to 5 different type of narcotics. That's all he's trained for. In the nose of a dog. That's why dogs like sniffing shit all the damn time. They smell shit that you wouldn't even think existed. And them dudes become a major assets to the police world. But I remember seeing a fool get busted when I lived in Long Beach. This fool out there, and he was looking, matter of fact, this dude was looking arrogant too. They pull him over. He up there acting like the police fucking with him, this and that. And they harassing them. Everybody out there with cameras recording that shit, thinking the police fucking with them, because the police put off like like one of them old felony type traffic stops and shit. No, dude get out the car, he fussing, man. What the fuck y'all fucking with me, man? Y'all this and that, fucking with a black man. Woo, woo, woo. He refusing. Now what are you doing? If you got nothing to hide, tell that motherfucker go through the car. Now you doing that shit. All that shit do is raise a suspicion. And now they're going to bring a fucking dog out because you say they can't search your car. Okay, well, I find suspicion. You're right. I can't. But guess what? There's this side of law, since you think you're a lawyer, that will allow me to do a search of your car without a warrant. I'm about to bring this motherfucking super powerful nosed ass dog out here, and he about to sniff around this motherfucker. Boom, reacting. All right, let's go in this car. Man, I watched these fools rip this nigga's seats apart in that car and pull this shit out. I fool you, dumbass. You can find a way to throw these goddamn cops way the fuck off. Like these fools is just people, man. Listen to the way stupid-minded, emotional reacting black folks, homie. You'll be up the motherfucking Prison Creek Road throughout your life listening to these motherfuckers. And Deuce Time says, I wish you knew sports. Let me see. Let's get your sports assessment. Let's get in here. Let me drop the link. I wasn't trying to be on here long, but I guess you want to jump on. So jump on, talk your sports and your zero knowledge and your fooled ass loyalty to dumb shit. And the dude sign says, I'm delusional, says you're compromised, says so we'll find a happy medium. Talking about I'm compromised. You ain't heard one compromise for me a day on this motherfucker in life. Lysica says, remember Suge had a Belgian Molly, says name Damu. No, I don't. The Deuce probably know that shit. I don't know that shit. I don't know that much with Suge Knight like that. Deuce sign says everyone always remembers Damu. I don't remember Damu. I heard of him. He says, I don't want to jump on. Okay. I thought you wanted to jump on and give your trash assessments on your sports views because they're flawed. You can't even keep shit funky. You in love with Jerry Jones for some weird ass reason. Let me see Suge Dog Damu. Suge Damu. Wow, what? He didn't let the dog attack some people before? Yeah, I never seen his dog. Oh, yeah, no, I never seen this one. Yeah, he probably let that dog attack some people before and shit. But them dogs is some motherfucker. Them some incredible goddamn animals, man. Incredible goddamn animals. But like I said, I seen firsthand the police dog in action on the motherfucker sitting out there acting as if he being harassed, trying to draw a crowd from people, and people came out there only to be like, and this is the reaction to everybody when they all sit out there. Mine was a big ass crowds right off the block. And everybody looking with their cameras out. Oh, the police out there fuck with them. When they pulling shit out that backseat, everybody like, oh, this motherfucker right here. Like this damn fool. Yeah, you would have fucked your life up, dummy. Go ahead, Deuce. Oh, you're on mute. You're on
Man,
mute.
man, I don't know why you keep talking about I'm defending Jerry Jones and I defend the Cowboys, bro. Just because I took Jerry Jones' side in the Michael Parsons thing doesn't mean that I'm defending Jerry Jones. Like I defend the Cowboys, bro. Like you niggas love to just generalize the motherfucker and just put niggas in certain boxes. Oh, you love Trump, you love that shit. Like that's cool from your point of view, but to me, I don't see it like that. And I have a very um, well-rounded aspect of things.
Bro, it is clear as day that anybody would see it like that, bro. The
No,
shit
like that's the way. That's
you deny your support of shit, but then you'll run out and support it. If
but
it's
how am I
so
denying my support of my shit? Like that's
you
your
claim
thing.
you're
Like
not a Trump supporter or a Trump lover, the minute you hear me speak on him, you run to the defense of the nigga.
no, I don't.
The
No, I
minute you
don't. See,
speak
that's the way
about
you like.
anybody
That's
can
the way
speak
you like.
about the go ahead.
No, I'm saying that's the way you want to frame it, but that's not the reality of the situation. You know what I'm saying? When you put me in defense of Trump, it's defense of the narrative, and I know it's lies 98% of the time, or it's coming from a CNN liberal perspective, and I just don't vibe with it. When you put me in a position that like, oh yeah, well Trump's breath smells good, and Trump's a cool guy. Like you ain't never heard me say that, bro. Like I talk about policies and narrative. I never talk about personal shit. So I don't know where you put me in the
So
defense of.
policies. All right, you talking policies. So here go once again, you digging yourself into a Trump hole. What's the policies then?
As far as what
You say you
immigration shit,
defend
you
Trump's
talking about? You talking
policies.
about? No. Okay, you took one word out of the 10-word sentence I just said.
All right,
I
so
said
can you
policies and narrative. So when it came to the election or whatever, the policies, what he was talking about, that's what I was feeling. What
all right, so
Scammer was
what's he
talking
talking
about.
about? I want to write this shit
Okay,
down. What's he talking
about
about, bro?
the immigration,
All right, okay.
about the LGBT shit, getting it out of sports,
Okay.
bullshit like that.
I don't never
About
remember really being in sports, but go ahead.
okay, yeah, about oh, okay, excuse me, I misspoke. The trans play boys playing with women and all that
I don't
shit.
never remember that
The
shit
kids
really being
sports.
in sports.
Okay,
So
well,
let's
yeah,
go.
you said even though you said that it wasn't a big issue and nobody cares about it, but you don't remember it. But
It
I don't
wasn't
know
a
what
big
you jot
issue.
down. I didn't.
Because I
Um,
want rebuttals, but go ahead. Keep going, my brother.
um, talking about you put some change back into the American people,
Ain't seen none of it.
or keeping more of your change. So you know what I mean. But he's 8 months in. If things gonna work out, concepts are still being bantied about. So you know what I mean. You want me to give you a whole dissertation about like Trump's cabinet and Trump's perspective? Like that's
No,
not what I'm trying to do.
you
But
brought
here,
up,
this is what you're trying to
but you just brought the campaign. So can we
a
bring up
policy, a policies about policies and narrative
talk
and narrative.
what's the
No,
what's the narrative?
the anti-narrative of Trump's going to be Hitler, Trump's this, Trump's that. I just don't really vibe with. But I had these conversations with you because I support your channel, and what I mean, you invite the banter and a disagreement amongst ideas. But as far as like what I mean, sitting here trying to defend Trump is like what I mean, like that shit, bro. That shit's so 2020, bro. I'm trying to get Trump to get some of his change out, get these ideas, speak this into existence. You know what I mean? They're talking about 2,000, they're talking about 600, but they need to be talking about something real soon. So
Yeah,
you know what I
that's
mean?
that talk about this change is an ideal, and he's talking
Yeah,
about a
the
trillion
concepts.
dollars, the $1 trillion revenue, but he only want to give out either 1,000, either 2,000, but it's just an ideal. It's probably some shit he flowed out his mouth
Well,
that
I
ain't
don't think Chuck
that's
Schumer wanted to
never
give out anything. So you know what I
huh?
mean? I don't think Chuck Schumer or Dollar Tree Obama want to give out anything.
Now he bring look now he bring it to Schumer and Obama. That's how much you
I
defend
said
this nigga.
Dollar Tree Obama. You know
So
who that is?
Who is Dollar Tree Obama now? Y'all
Your
make up
brother
such
King. Your brother
retarded
King.
names. Oh, so now you give Keem disrespectful names.
Yeah, King's a pussy. But King's a pussy. I don't fuck with him. That nigga ain't talking about nothing fucking with no
So
niggas.
give me the reason why you don't fuck with Keem, but you fuck with
Because
Trump.
these niggas want to stand on the table about benefits and policies for illegal immigrants and shit. But when it's come down with some niggas in school getting closed and the football teams can't get filled up, niggas is on vacation. AOC, she having a party. You know what I mean? Nancy Pelosi eating ice cream somewhere. You know what I mean? The Democratic leadership is in shambles. That's why nobody respects them or follows them. And I'll yield there. What's up, B Dub, my nigga?
What up, dudes? Hey, man, I got your text, but I just woke up, bro. I be knocked out, bro. I was on that grill today. Hey, I don't know about y'all, but, man. That smoking shit, it be hot. I be out there grilling for real, not that Reggie rib shit. I be out there really
So
chefing
let
it up.
us see one of them whack ass ribs you got there.
Bro, first of all, number one, I would never grill a rib in my life. I don't eat no fucking ribs. That's number one.
Number two, you in fucking Texas, and I'm pretty sure y'all don't eat pork like that on the
No,
grills.
Nah, nigga,
no,
he
no, no,
grilling
no.
his
That's a
salmon and
lie.
chicken
Come on, bro.
breast. He been edified out there in Portland eating white meat.
That's right, bro. That's what I made, chicken breast. That's
I
All right, so
right.
know.
let's see one of these chickens did.
I'm gonna tell you how I do it. I'm gonna tell you
No,
what I
no,
do.
fuck, tell us how you do it. Let us see that
Man, I done
motherfucker.
already made it. I'm gonna have to take a picture next time. I'm gonna take a picture.
That
And
shit
I'll show,
look,
and I'll let you.
that shit got blood in it. That's why.
I
But go
know
ahead.
it's some
No,
pink ass chicken. What you ain't made one piece, nigga? You ain't
yeah,
got no more left. You gonna
huh?
fire up the grill? You gonna fire up the grill to cook 2 pieces of chicken? Ain't no more left.
I'm gonna tell you how we do it. I'm gonna tell you how I do it. Boom. So I had about let me see, 1, 2, 3, about 10 chicken breasts. Then I had turkey weenies, turkey sausage, all that shit, right? So this is what I do. And then I had my old lady, she like beef burgers. I don't really eat beef. She like beef. Fuck it. You like make turkey. She like beef sometimes. Got to give her the beef. Pause. But anyway, that's not a pause. I got to give her the beef. But anyway, so what I do is I put the chicken breast in, boneless, skinless, put the chicken breast in, let it marinate overnight, put my little roux, you know what I mean? Mix my little my little shit up in the morning. Then I get up, beat the chicken up, make it. You gotta flatten the chicken breast. I know you don't know that, Reggie, but you gotta flatten it. So once you season it up and all that good stuff, I fire up the grill. I preheat it to about 350. I let it heat to 3, get my chacos all lined up. So then I do my indirect. First, I do a good direct heat first. So I put it over the heat for about 10 minutes. Char the skin side down. You char that skin, you come back out. You know what I'm saying? 10 minutes. I flip that shit back, flip that shit over. Then I wait a couple minutes. Then I go out there with my food thermometer. Your chicken and shit supposed to be 165 degrees internal, but you can get away with 160, and then it'll keep cooking when you take it out the grill. So once you do that, I go out there, grill my shit. I poke my chicken. I poke it. I see what my internal temperature is. Once it's 165, then I start taking my meat off and shit like that. See, I know you don't know that because you don't have a food thermometer. You out there guest cooking and shit. You got to have.
I ain't gotta do that. I ain't gotta do that weak nerd shit because I can't cook.
See, dudes. I'm trying to bring more game to him. He think it's weak nerd shit, but I'm trying to tell
you use the thermometer.
Yeah, food thermometer. You just checking.
Not at all, bro. I never used a food thermometer in my life.
This nigga watching white cooks on the food
channel.
Don't tell us this non-cooking shit. That's why you won't show the food. But go ahead.
Yeah, this shit crazy, the motherfucker.
The thing about it, Reg, when I cook for everybody. So, I go pass out food to my family. Like, I go take my mama a plate. She go take her mama a plate.
If I feed that shit to the dog, they're like, all right, thank you, baby.
The dog jumped on the table and ate it. That's why he
no. What it is like they ask me to grill. They be like, hey, you grilling this weekend? Make sure you bring us a plate. That kind of shit. So, and then
they be placating you, bro. They know you make you feel good. Like, yeah, go ahead, tell him.
Man, my people like that.
You out there with a thermometer.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Mama gonna tell you if that shit nasty. Motherfuckers not finna keep letting you bring them plates. We gonna say,
you don't watch them eat it, nigga. You don't watch them eat it. Like, you drop it off, you dip out. Nigga, like, they don't know what they do with that plate.
No, dude, it don't work like that. My people gonna call.
It's 165 degrees internal.
My people gonna call and tell you, hey, man, that shit was nasty. Hey, man, you need to let the noodle cook a little longer. You made roster pasta that. No, you need to do it. Like, nah, man, my people don't rock like that. That hurt your feelings. They tell you that shit nasty.
But look, this is you on the grill. You said you done beat the damn meat to flatten it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what the fuck you sticking the thermometer in it for? This nigga can't cook.
A chicken breast, that shit probably like a hamburger patty. I mean, chicken patty, you flatten it like that. Shit, you don't need no thermometer.
Not like that. You can't.
Can't cook, man. You trash, man.
No, man.
Okay, man.
Bobby Filet.
I got skills.
Hey, how many people in the chat use a thermometer to cook beaten flat chicken?
All right.
I don't even use that shit on ribs, homie. That's
why your shit look like that. Put your real video. Play your real video.
Bro, they took it down. Nah, we on your whack ass chicken.
Chicken,
Let's see a picture of this chicken.
Go fire up a grill for 4 pieces of chicken grease. Like, get the fuck out of here.
I had about 10 chicken breasts. I wasn't gonna make
why you can't show us?
What you mean? It's already cut up and put in the refrigerator. Red, just 1 o'clock in the morning.
But the refrigerator got a hold on it. That shit the safe.
You can't open. I'm on a diet. I can't open it after 11 o'clock.
I mean, y'all want to see some funky ass, bro. Next time I make some chicken breast, it ain't nothing but bro. Y'all, man, I'm gonna tell you something about y'all West Coast dudes. Y'all can't cook. Y'all got nasty
crazy as hell. I've been cooking my whole life. You crazy.
And I'm gonna tell you something else. They truck that nasty ass food in because they can't grow shit around there. All your food trucked in. They can't grow nothing.
California is an agricultural fucking state, bro.
You can't even go down. You can't even go down the street and nowhere in Vegas and see a pasture full of cows. They ain't got no cows in Vegas.
Yes, they do. That's how much you don't know about your. That's how much you don't know about your own country.
Got no motherfucking cows. That's desert.
They got all of Nevada in the desert, bro. Like, that's how much y'all know.
You live in the desert.
Hey,
And
they still can
you
shoot
know
out
if
there.
it's the bomb, and you know once troops set them, if Trump send them troops to Nevada and have y'all walking, you gonna die.
I'm
You
adjusting
gonna
to
make
the
it across
heat,
the
man.
desert.
I'm a desert nigga now.
You not? Is you really though?
Bro, I can
I
sit out
believe.
here in the midst of a summer, bro, and don't trip
Oh,
about
yeah, Deuce, you ain't from the desert like that. You wouldn't make it.
Uh,
In the summertime,
oh, I
you
mean,
would.
we in the valley though. We in the valley though, man. And I've been out there in the heat. I hate the heat, but give me the cold. I don't fuck with the heat.
You want to be cold? Fuck that. I want to be hot. I can be hot all
Nah,
day. It
give
don't
me the
bother me.
cold, man.
it. But I
I can
like
wear
that
a hoodie.
I like that slick ass transition from that whack ass chick you done made though. That was clever.
My shit good, bro. I got phone calls. My mama said thank you. And my mama called. Mama, oh yeah,
Yeah,
thank you,
thank you with
son.
that shit in the
Call.
trash.
I'm telling you, man.
Really get to the dogs.
Reg, don't
Like,
get mad at me because you don't know what you doing, bro. I'm gonna tell you why you. I'm gonna tell you what makes you. I'm gonna tell you why, because you won't be a student of the game. You think you smart. You too dumb to learn anything. You
Bro,
are you a nerd.
you
You
can
can get
use a
everything. Anything.
thermometer on
But
chicken
you can
breast,
put
bro.
lighter fluid on your food. What the fuck is you talking about? You don't know shit.
Brandy, you use a thermometer on some chicken breast that you done flattened, bro.
Yes.
oh, what? I thought it was a turkey wing. He motherfucking thermometer.
I use thermometer on all my food. I poke all my food. I want to
You
see the
don't know
intent.
how to cook and manage the fucking grill, bro. You have no skills
Red,
on the grill.
Red, you don't know what you're talking about. You're not a real griller, bro. Anybody that grills, they gonna have a thermometer to poke their food. You just don't know what you're
No,
talking about.
no, they're
That's
not,
some
bro.
white boy shit. I never see my
It's not
granddaddy use
white
no
boy shit.
thermometer.
Y'all don't know how to cook.
That is straight up white
Man, I
boy
wish
shit.
somebody from the
That's
south
some
or
shit
somebody that
these
know
old
how to
Paris.
grill. Get
That's
on
some
here
shit
and tell
you
these
know,
dummies.
Paris, France nigga done brought over here to
Bro,
be
you
trying to
sitting
act
there
like they
looking
teach
at food. You don't
act,
even know what the
bro.
tip of the
That's
food is,
the
and
old
you just
Yes,
want
you
Paris
to.
do,
that
nigga. You can
nigga.
know what
It's like
especially some fucking chicken breast. Nigga. You know the chicken breast. You know if it's white, nigga, if it's pink.
That's how I know y'all never grilled chicken breast, because chicken breast is hard to grill because it's so thick. It's so thick that you got to make sure you grill it right. Y'all don't know what y'all
No,
talking about. Y'all
you
don't. Y'all,
crazy as
bro,
hell.
you just flatten it to tenderize the motherfucker.
I
Like stop
flatten it. I flatten it. Listen, I flatten it to make to where it ain't as thick. That's why I
it.
flatten it,
Yeah,
dummy.
and it tenderizes the meat too, bro. So you ain't gotta worry about all that heat. The meat done been
You
spread out.
do, Reg.
It
Man,
ain't
Reg,
really no
I
it ain't
want
really
you.
no blood in the shit. So like stop fake
No, it's not for the
you
blood,
watching
Reg. Bro,
Europeans
you can't
from
cook.
out of
Y'all
France
can't
who don't
cook,
even
bro.
grow up with grills, teach your black ass how to cook and got you with a thermometer and shit. Like nigga, if you don't knock it off, you supposed to be
I can't
listen, I
believe
can't
you
believe
did.
you from the South, nigga. Talk about some thermometer for some flat chicken breast. You crazy. What is wrong with the Negro of today? I can't believe it. So how did you fire the grill? Don't tell me you use propane.
No, bro, I use charcoal, but you put fucking what you call on your charcoal. That's how I know you can't barbecue. As soon as you told me you put
I
lighter fluid on your food,
did.
that let me know you can't. You do not know how to grill. You don't have a clue of grilling. When you go out there and start your grill with fucking lighter fluid, something wrong with you.
Brandon, that's how delusional you are. That is like one of the most irrelevant things, bro. Charcoal
That's
has to
not.
be
That's the
charcoal,
first thing you
charcoal
do.
takes
You
a while.
slow.
No, charcoal takes a while to even get its temp up.
No,
You use
yeah,
that
it
you
does, but you
that
don't
lighter
need lighter
look,
fluid.
that lighter fluid is out of the coals. You got to even burn your coals, so it burns all that black shit off.
Dude, I don't buy lighter fluid. First of all, I don't buy coals with lighter fluid in it already. I don't do that.
It's still gonna
And
burn off though, regardless.
huh,
You don't cook your meat under black coals. You let them get red hot, bro.
I know, Reg, but you use lighter fluid to get your coals red hot. I don't need
Yeah,
lighter fluid.
nothing's wrong with that. That's the most
It
irrelevant thing to
is. You
argue.
putting chemicals in, bro. You okay? All right.
No, give your point, bro. But we still gotta
Now
get
this
back to
nigga, now this nigga Hank Hill. You putting chemicals in. It's the lighter fluid, bro. It's not the charcoal. It's the lighter fluid. This nigga.
I can't. And what is your thermometer like? Is it a digital lighter? I mean, thermometer.
He got it off of
It got,
Amazon.
it got wires to it and shit.
No, you don't even know what to see. Your dumb ass don't even know what
It's
the thermometer is.
AI.
You're a
He,
dummy.
He put a baby thermometer in there.
You ain't you. If y'all lucky, y'all got me right
He got a
there.
pediatrician thermometer. He go across the
Do you put it through the rear or through the top?
Say man, slow man. Hey, since you pull up everything else, pull up digital food thermometer, and
Fuck
that's what it
that,
look like.
man.
nigga got a thermometer out here. Boy, you can't cook. And you from the fucking South, bro. What the hell? You ain't never seen none of your. I know you had some grill master uncles. You ain't see them pull a
That's why
thermometer
he's
off of
that's why
shit.
he's skinny. That's why he's skinny. And he can't cook.
Exactly. These old culinary art ass niggas use that
Oh,
shit,
bro.
man.
Hey, I'm talking about chicken be juicy.
Man,
Everything be
That's a
right.
bloody
I'm
ass
gonna tell you
chicken.
what I
You
like.
keep that shit, homie.
I'm
this
gonna tell you
black
what I
ass
was
learning
taught.
from goddamn Europeans how to
I'm gonna
cook,
tell you what I
man.
was taught. I was taught to do everything right and exact, bro. If it ain't right and exact, it's not
Oh,
right.
God.
Oh, there you go. So you never experiment your own recipes, your own shit,
That's my own.
bro.
That is my own recipe. My people don't cook like I do. That's why everybody want me to hit that grill. You gonna hit that grill? I be like, oh no, we'll see. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. We like
He,
the way
he
you
put
do that.
he
I
put
know
some
y'all
mambo
like the
sauce
way I
on
do
there.
that.
That nigga probing the goddamn chicken with this shit.
Yeah, poke
Man,
that shit through. Boom.
The pro. This nigga crazy.
oh my god, bro. And then he's scared to even show the meat. He want to talk more about the thermometer than the fucking meat.
Man,
Man,
He got
I don't have time to be going in there. I didn't even think about it. It's fucking meat, bro. Like I ain't.
the first thing your ass jumped on here to talk about was this whack ass foods you done cook. Man.
No. Actually, I jumped on because you was fucking with Deuce and it was pissing me off. Actually, that's why I actually jumped on because you always.
yeah, nigga over here trying to antagonize me,
I know it
minimize
was,
me,
bro. I
No,
saw it.
criticize me.
no,
Why
because
you with Deuce tonight?
Deuce mad at my comments about Dion and shit.
Yeah, you
That's
want to fire Dion two fucking games. Get the fuck out of here.
How
Deuce.
It's
It's
long
like you
six.
can
Dion been
skip
there?
Bayless
How
Deuce.
long
It's 6
Dion?
games.
years.
It's 6 games
Three
already.
3 years, bro.
So they what? They 3-3?
Hell no, they 2-4.
Damn, Red.
And then this
Because you
nigga
want to
running
fire
behind.
Prime.
Remember what I told you about that whack? The same thing I said with Texas. They need
No,
to
you
fire
can't fire Dion.
Sarkisian.
Dion driving. I don't know if you know, but Colorado was not on. They didn't have a prime time football.
That's
They
what I'm
used to.
saying. This nigga's crazy, bro. You don't know
Hey,
shit,
I
dog. Like
don't know if
Dion
you
brought a
know,
whole spotlight
but
over there.
Colorado was
He's about
running
to fire this
motherfuckers into
nigga.
the NFL. Like Dion was running these motherfuckers. Now, this class, he might have trouble trying to sell this class to the NFL. But last,
That's what I said. The NFL scouts ain't about to show nowhere around that fucking campus. That stupid ass nigga he got playing quarterback. Man, like I said, Dion either fucking
Man.
his mama or somebody in that fucking family. Because it make no sense that nigga keep putting this dummy on the field. This
hey,
nigga done
no, they
been
don't all hit, but you don't hit every time back to back. It might take one year.
Man.
no
You
Brandon.
don't know that,
You know
bro.
what
Gotta
it
go
is,
watch
Red? It
this
might
nigga
take another
quarterback.
class for him to hit again. Like, you know what I'm
Brandon,
saying?
this
Man.
quarterback is fucking ass. This look. You remember that
Stop
shit,
Arch
Mr.
Man.
Wilson?
Did you watch Arch Manning today? Arch Manning
I
played
got
for
on
a
his
big
he trash too.
trash. But guess
I've
what?
been
Ain't
telling y'all. Y'all
nobody
was the
calling
ones
for
trying to
Steve
cover for this
Sarkisian
nigga.
job. Ain't nobody saying he should be fired. Ain't
I
nobody saying Steve
I said
Sarkisian.
that shit.
None of
I
that
said
shit.
it. I said that shit.
They're not gonna fire him. He the number one of the biggest recruiters of these fucking dumbass kids. They not finna fire him.
Arch
Man,
Manning
bro, you
fucking
know what it takes
voodoo.
to
And
be
you know
a
what they
coach.
bring up? The fact that they ran what's the other fool? Ewers out. Now they
Yeah,
highlighted
Quint.
that shit. They done ran that fool out for fucking Arch Manning. That the motherfuckers is dumb. Like, but this quarterback, man, if you watch what he did today, like it makes no sense. This nigga is even like
Wait,
I say, he should
that,
be the matter of fact, they gonna run them kids in Colorado gonna run him the fuck out of there if his offensive line don't. They tired of that fucking dude. And Dion need to wake the fuck up.
Man,
oh, so Reggie, they lost?
I'm cool.
Yes, this
I'm
nigga, man, this nigga
Man, hold
3
on. Let me do
interceptions
Step.
in the
Step, you
first
finna
half.
run. Step, you finna run Deuce hot. I know what's finna happen. I can already see what's finna happen,
Nah, I'm
man.
not
Why you
running. I
always
was
gotta
watching
do
the
that?
game earlier, but I left. I started walking my dogs and whatnot, doing other
Man, that
shit.
nigga cost them the
In
game, bro.
fact, they were up. It was like 7-0, like mid
It was
second quarter.
14-0 at one point.
Like Colorado
It
was that's
happens.
crazy.
It's
No,
happening. I'm not saying Deion a perfect coach. I'm
did you watch
saying you
the
should talk
game
about
though?
part. I don't
No,
watch college football, bro.
but see, all right, that's the thing. If you watched it, it's like, why the fuck are you putting
Rich,
this nigga
stop,
in the game?
Rich, stop,
Well,
Rich.
no,
Rich,
hang on,
stop,
Reggie.
bro.
Reggie,
No,
right
no,
now,
no, Brandon.
Reggie.
After we finish this live, I want all of y'all to go watch Colorado fans post game, and they gonna be on the same. Them niggas is some of the nicest, calmest people. Them everybody mad at the motherfucker.
Yeah,
This
I
everybody
is
ain't
mad
watch
at
that.
Deion. Of
I
trash.
course,
fell asleep.
of
Bro. I
course.
ain't gonna lie. I didn't watch no game. I'm gonna tell you the game I was trying to watch. I was grilling and shit. I was trying to
Um,
watch not the Texas game. What's the other game? It was another game on I was trying to watch, but I can't.
Alabama
no, was that
and
Miami and Florida State?
That's the game I was trying to watch, but I fell asleep before the goddamn game really came on.
Did Florida State get shitty points at the end, Reg?
Who did
I didn't
USC
watch
play?
that one. I seen Miami
I
with
Say,
didn't
dude,
watch them.
Deuce, why you gotta act like that, man? What?
Bro, who did
But no,
USC play?
the biggest upset was Penn State losing to
UCLA.
play.
That's the game
Yeah,
I seen. Penn
Yeah, I
State and
heard about that.
somebody.
I seen
hey,
that. I
these and
seen
then
that.
these rankings
UCLA.
is another. The rankings is another fucking thing. Like none of these
I
teams
agree.
should be where they at.
None of them, bro. Like, how the fuck?
No,
I'm looking
my
at the ranking.
Sooners. I like where my Sooners are at. They're number 5.
Man, none of these
That's where they
teams as
should
good
be.
as they got them rated, bro. Even they
That's
talking
None
where they
of
shit
them.
should
about
be.
Ohio
None of them.
State ain't even
None
that
of them.
fucking
None of
dope.
them. They not. None of them. Because Texas damn near, if they would have had a quarterback, they could have beat Ohio State.
Yeah, none of them as good as
And
Yeah, that
as
was
they
like,
tell
last
these
year though.
motherfuckers.
With the
Yeah,
senior,
that's that.
no,
the
no,
So
no, no,
who
junior,
is
no,
the
who is the
senior.
best team then?
no. They
Who is
played
the
a
best
mission.
team?
It's up in
Nobody
the air.
knows.
It's up in
Nobody
the
I
air.
knows.
know. So how can you replace them? Y'all know who's better.
No, but when they losing and then they playing these close games, like why is Texas 9? Like get
Right.
them the
Texas
fuck out
shouldn't
of
be
there.
nine.
And
They
then
shouldn't be
Penn
ranked.
State is like what was Penn State 3 or 4? Then
Like 7.
you go into this 0 and fucking 4 team in UCLA and they go in and they thrash y'all through the game.
Bro,
Like
Notre
They
Dame
got
done
wow.
lost
ballers
2
though.
games. Bro, Notre Dame is ranked, and they done lost 2 games. Notre Dame is ranked. Notre
Yeah,
Dame should
I don't
not
get
be
none of
ranked.
that shit, bro.
All these
I don't
motherfuckers.
know.
But then you got undefeated teams like TCU. I think TCU was not TCU. What's the team that's fucking undefeated? I seen 2 undefeated teams playing. But now, it was Houston and somebody else. Both of them
Well,
That
motherfuckers
was
are
who they
undefeated.
Texas.
play? Who they
Texas
play
Tech.
though?
Huh?
Who they play to be undefeated?
I, I forgot. I don't know. But if you
They beat
Texas
undefeated,
Tech. What are you
Colorado
talking
ass. They
about?
whooped Colorado ass.
They're not saying much,
Crazy.
right?
And Colorado got a good team, but them niggas just dumb, bro. I mean,
Nah, the quarterback. No, they don't have any quarterbacks. But as I always say, Reggie, like, man, these are freaking 18, 19-year-olds, man. They're still learning the
Man,
game.
no, some of
Look
these
at
niggas is
look at
almost
the but hang
25, bro.
on. But hang on. Look at the plays they're running. They're running little like bubble screens to the wide receiver running out. Like you gotta throw
Little dumb
vertical
shit.
down the field, man. What are you doing? And then everything is pistol spread. It's hard. It's a hard watch, man.
maybe they don't
It's a
trust the
hard watch.
line. You
It's a
can't
hard,
just
hard
drop back
watch.
if you don't got no
But do
line.
you think that's on the coaches? Some of these coordinators and I mean, these niggas
No, it
stink,
Well,
doesn't.
they
bro.
practice
You're
with them,
right.
bro. They
You're
know what
right.
plays they can call. No, they practice with these niggas. They know what plays they can call.
No. He's right,
You
Deuce.
can just start calling plays.
You
So I
gotta
don't know.
attempt shit, bro. You can't keep giving the game up. Even like the
Nah, like
Florida coach, he did some of the dumbest shit in that Texas game. He could have almost allowed Texas to come back. Texas got no timeouts. The stupid motherfucking team is 3rd and 3. He calls a fucking timeout with
yeah,
almost
I
close
was
like
watching
a
the end of
minute and
that.
50 seconds. Everybody like, what the fuck is he doing? Even one of
Maybe
these,
he knew his team wasn't ready. Maybe he knew niggas was in position. Maybe he had 10 men
bro,
on the
you
field.
gotta run the gun on that shit or milk the clock. You don't stop the fucking clock, and then you end
Bro,
up
you think he
ultimately.
just stopped the clock? You think he just stopped the clock to stop it? Or maybe he seen somebody in opposition, somebody didn't know something. He could have gave up
No,
a touchdown on that fucking play.
no, you
You,
could tell
the
that.
coach know what was out there, bro. Just roll the
Deuce,
dice, huh?
Deuce, not all the time,
I
dude. These coaches
haven't
suck,
seen
bro.
Ohio. Wait,
I don't know, bro.
look at me. I'm stuttering. Ohio State opened up with Texas, right? And they beat them, right?
Yeah, I think it was a tough game. Wasn't it tight?
Barely, right?
Nah, they
Yeah.
like beat them like
No, I don't
like
think
in
it
No,
was.
touchdowns.
I
it
think
was a close game.
5-1.
They might
It
have
was.
poured away. They poured away later.
Oh,
Hold on, I'm
okay.
gonna pull the
Okay.
score up. Hold on.
They
Yeah.
pulled away like the last
Well,
possession or something.
you know, yeah.
Yeah, they won by a touchdown with 7-14.
Yeah.
What about that Texas A&M quarterback? How's he looking?
I don't think I've seen Texas A&M play this year.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
hope we do this.
Trash, bro.
Maybe these coaches be trash in the high school in the fucking Pop Warner system. Coaches don't teach these quarterbacks how to play. All they want niggas to do is run around and throw it deep. I was at a
Yeah.
fucking game today. Like this nigga should just run around and throw it. Like, bro, if you don't get this nigga a 5-step drop or something, bro, let him step back in his pocket because he had a line blocking for him, but and they just flush out the pocket and throw the ball deep through like 3 interceptions.
And that's the other thing. Are they throwing out like 5 stars like candy or some shit?
They pay for that shit, man.
Nah, well, I guess so because that's how they normally do
They
it.
pay for that shit, and these recruits go to these fucking private schools and all these schools you never heard of and shit, and they playing all these weak ass teams, making this nigga look like a superstar.
And they
It's
give
just
him
crazy.
5 stars. Y'all never got that shit. I look at this after like start to see this shit. They highlight this person 5-star. You see him like, how the fuck you get that shit? Like,
man,
I ain't never been so mad.
Like LeBron James, he played for St. Vincent St. Mary, and this nigga playing with 19 white boys, playing against them with little short white niggas dunking on everybody and shit. Like, damn, nigga, who you play against? How you get to be go good?
So you saying LeBron wasn't that good?
Hell no. He was an athlete. He was a good athlete. Still is. What's LeBron James good at?
LeBron is not. LeBron ain't better.
Hater, bro.
Hey, Red. LeBron is good, bro. He not better than Jordan, but he a good player. He not Jordan.
What's he good at? What's he good at?
Nigga, that nigga is an all-time great in basketball, bro.
Scoring points. Scoring points.
Yeah, you niggas is two of the biggest.
I just told you,
scoring points.
Scoring points. That's what he good at. Scoring points.
The game is about scoring. What the hell are you talking about? That nigga's a defensive player.
He the all-time. No, he ain't. No, not really. He an all-time. He the all-time leading scorer. That's what he good at. Scoring points.
You niggas is haters, bro.
I got Deuce ass. I got
Did y'all look up the games? Did you look up the games?
We're not gonna do this.
Did you see what that nigga did in high school, bro? You are fucking.
Do you see who he played against in high school?
Bro, even when he played in tournaments, he was the dude.
Bro, man.
What are you talking about? They always have high recruits.
No, bro. You watch Derrick Rose in high school, Carmelo Anthony in high school. These niggas is playing against players. Kevin Durant in high school, these niggas got all kind of mixed. That nigga LeBron playing against white boys dunking.
Dude, did you watch when LeBron came to LA? Westchester was the #1 high school in the nation. LeBron down there in front of on ESPN. Yeah, he down there had more points than Westchester as a team. Blowing by Trevor Ariza and all of them, dude.
6'9", 250
what was Trevor Ariza? 5'10"?
Trevor Ariza like 6'4" in high school.
I take Larry Bird over LeBron. If you
ask Larry Bird is trash as fuck, bro. Like, you crazy as hell.
I take
they only pump Larry Bird because he's white.
Or give me. I lived in Dallas, so give me Dirk.
Man,
I'll take Dirk over LeBron. I'll take George Gervin over LeBron. I'll take Dr. J over LeBron. I'll take Coach. We're talking about threes.
But those are
talk about all players. Yeah, I'll take them over.
If you want to take anybody over LeBron, they got to be top 10 in history. Yeah. None of these other niggas you brought
I take Kobe. I take Kobe.
I think Kobe's the greatest player of all time.
He not. You can't
be. I
think Jordan. No, Jordan didn't play against nobody. Jordan didn't play against nobody though. Jordan didn't play against nobody, bro.
Everybody. Okay, Jordan played. Listen, dudes. Jordan played against everybody on the Dream Team, and every last one of them is in the Hall of Fame. What the fuck are you talking about?
You talking about the Dream Team, bro? I'm talking about nigga night after night. Milwaukee. I'm talking about Milwaukee. I'm talking about Milwaukee, Miami, fucking the Nets.
The next.
Nigga,
What you
what?
call it?
How many times did he dunk on fucking Alonzo Mourning? It's an all-time top 20 of niggas dunking on Alonzo Mourning, bro. What are you talking
So
about?
what, bro? They did. Everybody got
No,
dunked on.
Yeah,
Dr. J
getting
got
dunked
dunked
on don't
on.
make you
They did.
trash, bro.
no, no, just
Nowadays.
good.
Hold up, dudes. Hold
No,
up, dudes.
no, no,
See,
no.
y'all think
No,
that
don't campus
dunking.
me. Don't fucking
You did that. You
generalize
did
me.
that.
No,
You
I'm
did
not,
that.
bro. No, I'm
Okay,
not.
all
No,
right. Go
I'm
ahead.
saying
What you
I
you
call
want
it?
gotta
to pump
clarify.
Alonzo Mourning. You want to pump Alonzo Mourning as he did some fucking defensive stalwart nigga. All them niggas was giving that nigga buckets, bro. Ewing, Elijah Wan, nigga Shaq, whoever nigga went against
Those
these
some of
niggas.
the greatest niggas
Bro,
ever,
them the
But
too.
no,
greatest.
those are the niggas
Wait,
he's
you
no, those are the
tripping.
niggas he's playing
Those are
against
some of
every
the
night
greatest
though.
niggas
No,
ever,
Thank
but
dude.
you.
these
Thank
are the
you.
niggas he's playing against every night, so it don't matter.
It
It's sword.
does.
It's sword. No, it's sword against sword. Still against
And
still.
those niggas you talking about is
Oh,
during the Jordan era, ain't that right?
No,
yeah.
but they didn't guard Jordan though. I'm talking about niggas Jordan played
Oh my
against.
God.
They
No,
played in the
bro.
paint, right? They played in the paint. Jordan drove
No,
in
bro.
that motherfucker.
Yeah, Jordan drove in that shit, but nigga, he got an easy way to drive in.
Oh,
He
bro,
played against
Easy.
Kelly
you a
Tripucka
hater,
and
bro.
Rex
Man, you
Chapman
a
and
hater. You
fucking
a hater. Rex
no, bro.
Chapman was
Like
cold.
no,
Rex
He out
Chapman
of
was
order,
cold.
man.
Rex
I'm
Chapman was
not even
cold
ready for
for a
basketball right
time.
now. I'm just not ready for
No,
basketball.
Jordan. No, Rex
The
Chapman was
fuck?
cold for a time. I'm talking about his competition. The niggas he played against every night at two
Red,
guard. It
red,
was no
red.
way.
Pull up,
Jordan was the
pull
only
up,
nigga like
red,
himself.
Oh my
red.
gosh.
He's the one
Pull
nigga playing against Hersey Hawkins, and
was cold.
other
Was
shit.
cold. Was
Hersey
cold.
Hawkins was a shooter, nigga.
Man, go look at these people, man. You forget.
That's
I
part
think you
of
too young.
basketball,
You
dude.
too young to
No,
realize how you
man,
too
you can't
young,
tell me
dude.
about no fucking
You too
Jordan,
young.
bro.
You too young. How old was you in
Nobody in
1998 when
life
Jordan?
is gonna say Jordan was trash,
How
dude.
old was
I
you
didn't
in
say when
1998?
Jordan was trash.
He
When I
didn't
say
say that.
Jordan
He
was
didn't say that. He
trash?
didn't say that. He didn't say that. He didn't say
What?
that,
What did
man.
he
I
say?
said, I said,
He didn't play
I said
against
he didn't play
nobody.
against nobody. Yeah,
So therefore,
like Kobe
saying he
did.
was saying
Kobe can't
he's
be better than
overrated.
him.
Kobe played against the best two guards all night. Michael Jordan leads the
Who?
league in every night. Kobe played against the best
Who?
two guards in
Who?
the history of
Name
the
it.
game,
Name it.
bro. Allen
Name it.
Iverson, Derrick Anderson, Bonzi Wells, all these niggas in the West that we was playing against.
Bonzi
Vince
Wells,
Carter,
Derek
T
Anderson.
Mac, I was talking about
He
the
didn't
B
play
level.
against. He
I
didn't
didn't go
play
to
them.
I didn't
That
go
was in the
against
Eastern Conference, bro. First of
bro.
all, stop acting like he played
No,
them four
bro.
times a year.
You
Stop acting
crazy as
like he
fuck.
played
Houston,
them.
he played T Mac twice in the fucking playoffs. What are you
Man, T
talking
Mac was
about?
hurt. Yeah,
No,
whatever, man.
man,
Get
get
out of here,
out of
bro.
here, bro. You niggas be want to live off ESPN so fucking bad, bro. Yes, Jordan was one of the first niggas flying with grace, the first little nigga flying with grace, bro. But nigga, Jordan didn't have to lock it up on defense. Nigga,
What?
the niggas he
Man,
was playing
Kobe.
against was
What?
the niggas he was playing against was dribbling the ball up and passing it to the big man and go stand in the corner. You think any of those white boys, none of those white boys would be in this
Man,
fucking league right now, bro?
Bro,
They
Dirk
fucking
was Dirk.
so what
Larry
are you
Bird,
saying, Deuce?
Larry. I'm
Bro,
talking about
Luca.
Jordan's competition.
Look at Luca. Look at Dirk.
Look at
Versus
Fluka.
Look at
what though?
Look at
Versus what
Fluka.
though?
Nigga shoot
Yeah,
30
forget
shots a
Luca.
fucking
Man,
game.
he's
That's
just
fucking white.
like,
That's fucking white supremacy basketball, bro. That's why nobody want to play. That's
what are
why
you
nobody
talking
want to play
about,
with
That's
that
bro?
nigga.
Hey,
hilarious. That was funny.
Jordan would
That was
dog
funny.
these niggas today.
You
Dog him.
crazy as fuck, bro.
Kobe
What?
would dog
You
these niggas
crazy
today.
as fuck, bro. You think
Man,
Jordan a dog little dork? No.
Yes.
You
Yes.
think you
Yes.
crazy.
Dog all
You
these
crazy.
dudes.
I'm sorry,
Man,
bro.
man, you
I'm
better
sorry.
put
He
some
dogged
Jordan.
on white boys. He dogged Craig
No.
Elo. You right
No,
about that. But
he dogged
not
Jordan.
these
No, no,
not
no.
these 6'7"
Yeah,
athletic
he
niggas
did.
moving, jumping just as big as him. Yeah, right.
No.
The
He dogged
Pistons,
Magic
Joe
Johnson.
Dumars used to get
Hold
all Joe
on. He
Dumars used
dogged
to have to do
Magic
was get in
Johnson.
his chest.
He
Magic
dogged
Johnson had
Magic
AIDS,
Johnson.
nigga.
He dogged Kevin Johnson. He dogged Charles Barkley. He dogged John Stockton. He dogged Malone. Who else? Who else did he go through?
Ewing,
You
he
name
dogged
it. He
everybody.
dogged
Dodge
you.
Shaq.
You name it. He dogged Shaq. He dogged them all.
Shaq swept him the first time when he came back.
Yeah, when he came back. What
No,
happened
nigga,
next year?
I don't want to hear that shit, bro.
What happened next year?
That nigga Michael Jordan had a 48-point
Okay,
game,
what
a
happened the
50 and
He
next
went
55
three
point
for
game.
three, dog. He went 3 for 3. Like, what are you talking about?
No, bro, all that shit is fucking propaganda and hyperbole, bro. I watch the games, bro.
This nigga
I'm
All right,
hating,
sorry,
let's
bro.
move
nigga.
on. Let's
Jordan
move on.
was
We're not
he
getting
was
anywhere with that.
graceful.
We're not
He
getting
was great.
anywhere with
he was
We're not
graceful in the
getting
air. And nigga looked good and all that, bro. But he
we're
didn't
not
play
getting
against no fucking body. There was
Man,
no
get the
two
fuck
guard
played
in the
against
league.
everybody.
There's no
we're not
Everybody.
name
getting
two
anybody.
guards, bro. I want you to name two guards he
Pull
had to
them up.
play against.
We're
Pull
not
them up.
getting
Shooting
anywhere.
guard. You can pull up shooting guards from the 90s.
Nah,
This
let's
nigga.
not.
No, from
We're
the
not.
80s and 90s, bro.
You
And
just said
all of
Michael
them in the
Jordan
Hall
was
of Fame. And
propaganda.
all of them in the Hall of
That's
Fame.
insane.
You
And
crazy,
all
bro?
of them in the Hall of Fame.
Because James Harden is the top 3 shooting guard of all time. So
Fuck
so
James
top
Harden,
5.
bro. Are you
Fucking
serious?
Dwayne
What?
Wade. What are you talking about? Fucking James Harden. James Harden
Bro, you just said
revolutionized the
Michael
game of
Jordan's
basketball. What are you
propaganda.
talking
James
about?
Harden
Never
is a
heard anyone
loser.
say
That's
that.
a habitual
I've never
loser.
heard anyone say that.
Time out. What
That's
you
a
say?
habitual
James
loser.
Harden did.
I
Time
said
out.
James Harden revolutionized the game of basketball.
Fuck out.
That
Fuck
step
out of
back
here.
three that everybody does, that's James Harden, not Steph
See, they
Curry.
think this
That's
is
a
funny.
walk. That's a
I don't think this is
carry, bro.
funny.
You
This
couldn't
is
do
not
that in
funny.
the 90s because you
This is not
carrying the
funny.
ball. You can't pick the fucking ball up and move your gather
Yes,
step.
you can.
You,
Yes, you
no, you
can.
can't. You
You can go
can't.
forward. Most niggas go forward. He goes backwards, bro. Yes, you can. Just because he's going backwards is not a fucking travel.
Oh God, this nigga said James Harden revolutionized the game. You are
I've never, I'll
He
tell you, I've
did.
never heard anyone
I
say that
never
either.
heard that.
I've
I
never
never
heard anyone
heard
say
that.
that.
I've
Okay,
never heard that.
you
I've
heard it
never
right
heard anyone
now.
say that.
You heard it right now from Basketball Export.
He habitual. He revolutionized the game so much. He a habitual loser and he a habitual choke artist in the
I
playoffs.
don't know if he's
That's
a
how much.
habitual loser when he
That's
got
how
an
much.
MVP. He got
He
an
choke
oh
artist.
MVP. That nigga
How
God.
scored.
many
That nigga
Jordan got? How
scored.
many
He got
Jordan
more
got?
60-point games than Kobe.
How many Jordan got? How many
Who we
MVPs?
talking about? Dude,
How
did
many
I say he was
MVPs?
better than Jordan? Did they
Oh,
come out?
okay.
Why we comparing James Harden
Okay.
to Jordan?
Oh, let's not.
Jordan changed sports.
So
Okay.
what? Did he go to the
What do you
MVP?
mean so
Was he an
what?
All Star in baseball?
What?
Oh my fucking God. This nigga crazy, bro.
James Harden of the
You
sport is stripper tipping.
you see
Anybody
shit
Hey,
amazing.
Reg.
tipping?
Hey,
You see
Reg.
shit
Reg.
amazing.
Reg. I don't know, man. Reg. I probably can't come to the family reunion, man. Dude's got too much hate in his blood. If that trickle over to y'all family, man, I can't hang out with y'all family.
I don't know
We
how
got
I'm
to.
a What am I hating on? What am
We
I
got to
hating
get
Man,
on?
in the.
you are
Hey, Reg.
super hating,
Hey,
bro.
Reg. We got
What
to
am
get in
I
the
hating
blood.
on? Please tell me.
Hey,
This
I'm coming to y'all
comment
family
you
reunion.
just made about Jordan, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you a hater,
I'm
bro.
still on
You a
that.
hater.
You said propaganda? What?
Ain't nobody
Yes.
in history gonna ever say that about Jordan.
Wow.
I wonder. Like I said. I wonder what these niggas say in private. Like I heard when they was in the All Star in the All 75 games, the niggas giving Jordan shit. Magic was giving them shit. Kareem was giving them shit. Nigga, fucking Dr. J was giving them shit. Like, yeah, they tell you the best, nigga, but you ain't the best. Nigga, I would
Yeah.
give it to your ass,
Nah,
nigga.
nah.
And
I
those
heard
were the
Mike.
stories.
Nope,
Those are
nope,
the
nope,
stories
nope.
that
That's a
came out.
lie. Cap,
You
cap.
crazy. You
I
crazy,
just heard
nigga.
Magic
Man,
Johnson the other
you can
day.
pull up. You can pull
I
up
just
the
heard
fucking
Magic
Dwayne
Johnson
Wade
the other
interview.
day. I don't care. I don't care about him. I just heard Magic say the other day that Jordan was the greatest he played against. I
Yeah,
just
on
heard Magic
TV.
say that.
Oh yeah, he was the greatest he played against. Nah, he didn't say he was greater than me.
What?
Yeah, nigga.
What?
So what are you
What the
talking
fuck?
about?
Hey, did you get what your cousin just said?
You
Rick.
didn't?
Hey, this
You
nigga is
didn't?
comedy,
That
bro.
was a very big caveat. It makes it a whole different
Yeah,
statement.
man, you're gonna have to cap
I
that,
I
man.
love you, bro. I just want to say I love
It,
Deuce, bro. I love you,
it
bro.
makes a whole
Yeah, I
different
do
statement,
too.
nigga.
No beef. Nothing
Right? So how
personal.
you not get what I get? He said
Bro,
Jordan was the
this
greatest player
Rick.
I played
Hey,
against.
Rick.
No,
Rick, how
He's
did you
not greater player
Rick?
than me.
look,
Rick,
the
how did
first
you
time he
deal
said
with your
some crazy
cousin?
shit. Go ahead. He said
How
something
did
about
you deal with your cousin growing up, bro? How did you deal with this? What did you do? Or he just didn't express himself. You didn't know Deuce
He
thought
probably didn't
nothing.
express himself.
I know
I
he
always
didn't.
express
Deuce is out there in the
myself. You
streets, man.
crazy
No,
as
he didn't.
hell.
No, he
Slapping
didn't.
I
niggas
always
up and
express
shit.
myself, nigga. You
but no,
crazy.
what you said something about Zebo was greater than who? I remember
Moses
we had
Malone.
yeah, the
Moses
Moses.
Oh my
Malone.
gosh.
And you said
That's the
Zebo
way
is
I
the
see it. I see
all-time great.
Zebo.
I
I
met
think you
Zebo at
said
the
he the
airport
all-time
actually.
greatest power forward, I believe.
No, I said he was one of the all-time low post players in the league, in the history of the league, and I
Yeah, I
stand by
agree with
that.
that. I agree with that. He had nice moves for sure. He made it for a long time.
That's what I said. Hey, he had low post moves.
No,
Left
you
hand
said
was
that nigga
unstoppable.
was the
Remember before
greatest
Elton Brand's
forward.
knees went
I
out,
think
he
you
was
know
I,
you
yeah.
s-
said he was the greatest forward in history.
no, I
No,
didn't, bro.
that's not
I
true.
wouldn't say that. I said he was one of the greatest low post scorers in the history of the game.
I think you'd have adjusted that because I remember
No,
we
I
had
didn't, bro.
major debate
Well,
with you when you said that.
Kyle didn't. The channel didn't get deleted, so you know, I mean, we probably can pull that up. It was on Kyle's show. Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
we'll have to find that.
Yeah. No. Nigga, you see, there you go. Democratic conflation,
Oh
and you know
Lord,
what I
Let's
mean.
not. Let's
They're
not.
always trying to sit here and generalize me and put me in the box,
this is
bro.
democratic conflation,
No, Reggie, don't
man.
don't
You are
don't
fucking
don't do that
nuts,
to your
bro.
cousin, man. Don't do that to your
No,
cousin.
bro. That's
Man,
what I'm
hell
saying.
no, I
Like,
love these
just like
people,
this,
bro. We can't
everybody in the
talk
comments.
shit.
No, bro.
Go ahead, do what?
No, I'm just saying, bro. You guys are like, I'm not saying Jordan was trash. I said Jordan didn't play against anybody. His night-to-night competition, bro, couldn't stand 10 feet next to him. I'm talking
Man,
about the two guards he played against, bro.
those are
The
Hall
two,
of Fame out there, bro.
no, the two guards are not fucking Hall of Famers, bro. The toughest nigga he probably had was Joe Dumars, and he had to wait till Joe Dumars retired to get the fucking start winning championships.
Man,
So you know what I mean? Like,
let's talk
you
about some
know,
football, man.
he had his
I'm not
time.
ready for
He had
this
his
shit.
time, and I just
Let
don't.
alone this. This is nuts.
Hell no, bro.
I'm
This
just
is
saying. And
nuts.
Kobe had to bring it every night. Vince Carter, T Mac, Iverson, Jason Kidd, this nigga, that, and Mike Bibby. Everybody he had to play against every night. And that's something to say. I mean, you know what I mean? The Trail Sprewell. We don't act like Trail Sprewell was trash. Are we?
So Latrell was better than Jordan?
That's what I'm. This nigga crazy, bro. Like what?
How
How did
can
I
you
say
answer
that?
that? All right, so you
No,
saying
the Trail
Latrell?
Sprewell is not better than
So you
Jordan.
saying Latrell played better competition than Jordan? Then,
No, I'm saying Kobe played against all these players every night.
man, I never heard this about Jordan. That is crazy.
It's crazy when you look it up, bro. What I'm saying, you know what I mean? Jordan, and they made us special rules with Jordan, bro. The flagrant foul and all that shit. That shit wasn't in the NBA. It
All
should
the
be.
stars
It's a
get
good. It's a
the
good
foul
reason.
call,
No, bro.
man.
You
Come
don't.
on,
They didn't
man.
legislate.
Dude, can
Shaq
we
was the
not?
next person they legislated. They legislated shit about the Shaq and Jordan. They put the zone in for Shaq, and they put that flagrant foul shit in for
Well, that
Jordan.
lets you know how dominant they are. They got to change the rules. Damn. What?
No, that was a fucking to keep Jordan healthy. It's on two different aspects of shit. Cause you can foul him, and then you slap him on the wrist, or you can take his head off. It's still a foul. It's a straight up foul. It wasn't no really different than foul. Only time you got a technical foul when you was fighting and shit. But you know what I mean? Back up until about 89, 90, that flagrant foul shit wasn't in there. Them niggas used to fuck Jordan up. Cause that's the only thing they could do to the nigga was fouling. Cause them white boys could stay in front of him. He was fucking playing against.
Oh my god.
So
Say,
I
Reggie,
saw.
no, go ahead, dude.
No, I was saying, bro. To me, I'm a competition nigga. That's why I like professional sports. I like iron versus iron, strength versus strength. That's what I like.
All
And
right,
you
so
playing
who he win his NBA championships against?
uh uh AIDS Magic Johnson been in the league for 20 years. Fucking Clyde Drexler. Those Portland teams were good. The third was against Charles Barkley. You know what I mean? Fucking Seattle,
They had Kemp over
Utah,
there.
and Utah, yeah, and Gary Payton.
That Utah team was good as fuck. Like, what are you talking about, guy?
Utah twice.
This
Bro,
nigga be hated, man.
you niggas is crazy, bro. So he played against Utah 82 nights a game, 82 nights a year.
Nobody
Man,
plays any team 82 nights a
That's what I'm
game.
saying, bro. So the
hey, man, I
competition he's
am just
playing
not
against,
ready for
bro,
this shit.
in those championship years, bro, or even like in his early years when he was flying all over the
Man,
place,
that
like
Utah
it
team was,
wasn't the same.
bro.
Utah team was straight pick and roll. They had it. Karl Malone pick and pop. They had it.
And to have to face
But
that twice, and man, come on, that ain't easy, man. Oh
bro,
my,
how am I saying that's easy? Like that's not the conversation I'm having.
but
How do
you
you get
just
to those? How do you get to those finals?
discounted Jordan, man.
No, I'm not, bro. I'm comparing Kobe's competition to Jordan's competition.
They're greats. Why you have to compare their competition, man?
No, that's
Then
we're
you'll
talking
go
about who's better.
going to hype up James Harden. James Harden ain't done shit for the NBA, bro.
This nigga crazy, bro. That's what I'm saying. You don't know, bro. You don't know. James
Man,
Harden has revolutionized the game of basketball, bro. You just
man.
don't know.
So when James Harden is gone from the NBA, people are going to be talking about him.
Bro, yes, bro. Are you crazy?
I don't
Like you don't
hear,
go to the gym. Like when you over there shadow balling, you
bro.
over there
I
shadow
don't
balling and
hear
missing layups.
anybody talk about James
Because
Harden.
you don't play with no fucking body. We watch you play against yourself. If you
It's
would walk over there to the other side of the court where them niggas
I'm
is over there huffing and puffing and
We
breathing,
tried
you would hear
Fight
you
Sky, but we're not getting
you
anywhere.
would
I
hear
talk,
niggas you
go ahead.
know what I'm saying you would hear niggas shooting the ball, say Harden, stepping back, Harden, or nigga with left hand, Harden, you would hear that. But you won't be over there though. So how would you not, you know what I mean? Like,
I talk
I don't
sports,
know.
listen to people talk sports, and
With
I
who?
never hear James Harden
With
come
who?
up in any conversations, and especially
With
not
who?
now. I hear the younger people talked about and not know James Harden.
I hear more Steph than like anything.
Steph won championships, bro.
Anthony Edwards
James
talked
Harden
about
is
him.
emulated. James Harden game is emulated by everybody coming up. James
Listen,
Hey,
Harden, Paul George.
what's up with your boy Kawhi, man? Like, why
What you
everyone
mean
talking
was over
down on him?
Kawhi? He ready to go. Nigga out here running shit in practice. James Harden out here slicing shit in practice. Bradley Beal looking good. Motherfucking John Collins catching hoops. Zubac lost about 8 pounds, so he be in shape. In the fourth quarter of game 7, not letting Russell Westbrook take the ball from him like a bitch. So you know what I mean? It's gonna go down. Nigga, like
Come on, dog.
so we good. We good.
Yeah. You like Ty Lue still as your coach?
Ty Lue better dial it up. He better not fuck around with his fucking rotation. He better not be playing Chris Paul all these fucking minutes and not playing the homie KD or DJ.
How old is Chris Paul? Like
So
45?
how,
Damn.
how long has Ty Lue been the coach there?
since
3 years?
2021,
Oh shit, longer.
three years.
And you gonna talk about getting rid of him already?
Well, he just signed a 4-year deal last year. He in the second year of that, but he fucked up in a couple of years. He sabotaged the fucking team last year. He
Same thing I'm
sabotaged the
saying about Dion. You
rotation.
get on me about, and you've been talking about firing that nigga.
Dion ain't been there for longer than a cup of coffee. Ty Lue being here almost half a fucking decade
4 years, you
and,
said.
and flaming out. This is 5th year.
Dion only 2
'Cause,
years, a year behind him. Like,
There's been a
stop.
lot of different
no,
champions though for like the last 5, 6 years though.
yeah, bro, we missed
Like
out 2 championships. Milwaukee got our championship, and the fucking
hell
Lakers got
no.
our
Hell
and the
Y'all
Lakers
barely
got our
made it
bubble
out the
championship.
first round. What are you
Bro,
talking
you
about?
crazy as fuck, bro. We was in the conference finals that year,
Fuck, y'all
and
lost.
Kawhi Leonard ducked his fucking knee, broke his knee,
What
I'm
year was
sorry.
that?
and then
Sorry to hear that.
21 when Milwaukee won it. We went to game set. We went to game 6 with
Oh, during the
I like
COVID
the
shit.
Bucks. I
no
like
after
the
the
Bucks.
COVID, the next year after.
When the Bucks beat Phoenix. What's
Yeah.
up?
We were supposed to beat Phoenix, bro. Then Kawhi Leonard
What's
blew his fucking knee
up?
out because we was killing shit. Kawhi Leonard was like averaging 40
Dude,
points, and they going
what
80% efficiency.
why did they ruin that Phoenix team? They at least have to run that shit one more year. They
People wasn't
KD's a
ready.
bitch. That's why.
they
KD's a bitch.
blew it
Nigga get
up, man.
emotional.
Oh,
Nigga
you talking
expect something from him.
Cash.
Like that set them back like honestly
Yeah, we
20
got
years.
Bradley Bill.
Like 20 years, dog. Like holy
Yeah, we got
shit.
Bradley Bill now. So we replaced Bradley Bill with fucking from fucking bitch ass Norman Powell. That nigga had a game and that nigga went 1-8 in
Man,
fucking
damn,
preseason.
man. Yo, Norman
Man,
Powell carried
fuck
y'all
Norman
last.
Powell.
What?
No, the fuck he didn't. James Harden carried us last year.
Oh my
Look, you
god.
still
James
be
Harden.
hyped about
James
Norman.
Harden.
Let me guess. Norman Powell ain't a Clipper no more.
No.
Nah,
That's
we
what
They
rolled that.
played
We
last
talking
year.
rolled that
about.
bitch ass nigga out. We rolled that bitch ass nigga up,
Wow.
homie. That nigga,
Whatever.
he
That's
is the
your
reason
team.
we lost
Whatever.
game 2. He's the reason we lost game
I
5,
remember you used to be
fucking
hyping that
4.
nigga up, bro.
I know, man. Like
Last year was the only year I hyped him up because he was balling in the first half of the season. He should have been an all-star last year. All the other years, though, all they can do is shoot. You're like fucking Steph Curry, nigga. If he can't shoot, he can't fucking score. He can't do nothing else. Nigga, get this nigga off the fucking court. At least Steph Curry, he'll catch fire. This nigga, he miss a shot, he'll miss a layup, and it's just over for him.
Clipper channel, man.
Steph Curry is like an unbelievable basketball player, man.
We rolled that bitch ass nigga Norman Powell up, nigga. We been trying to trade this bitch ass. Nobody wanted him. So now you're looking for a deal. They in Miami and shit. We replaced that nigga with Bradley Beal, nigga. Fuck with Norman Powell. Pussy ass nigga.
What's his face still up in Golden State? What's my guy's name?
I don't give a fuck about Golden State.
Is he still up there?
Who?
Butler. Jimmy Butler.
I think so. He out there painting his nails and shit. Fucking niggas girls.
Shit.
It's all good. Let them go over there and do it.
Yo, I don't know why dudes do that shit. What the fuck?
I'm not a big Jimmy Butler fan. A lot of niggas like that nigga, but I don't like that nigga.
He's from Texas.
That nigga ball hog. Talk a lot of shit. I don't know that nigga is squad. That nigga act like he hard.
You talking your shit right now.
That nigga, he act like he hard.
Oh my god.
He acting gay and weird shit. Fuck.
Oh, Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy is a fruitcake, man.
Fuck that pussy ass nigga. Clippers, man, I'm looking for us to win at least 70 games this year. Bro, we got a fucking all-star team.
Huh? That's a lot.
Hell yeah, bro.
Dog. That's like 12 games from the damn schedule. Damn.
Reach for the stars, bro. We got to exert dominance over here. We got 2 more years with Y. We got Harden for 2 more years. You know what I mean? We probably looking for somebody else after then, 27. So we got to maximize this window. I wish PG was still here.
Have you been to the new stadium yet and to it?
Nah, I ain't been over there. I ain't fucking with no AI shit like that.
You got to, man. It's very revamped. It's very nice. You need to go over there.
I've been by it. I've seen it, but I ain't been inside, whatever.
And decent ticket prices, too.
They'll be blowing up.
If the Clippers get good. But fuck
Dudes
that.
play like Mike Bibby.
Shit. I'm ready for tomorrow, man. I'm ready to get a W.
Me too, bro.
Boys, Reggie.
I'm nervous about it, man, but we gonna ride.
Panel talk that shit.
Man, the Cowboys lose, man. I'm going on a marathon clowning them niggas.
I'm sure.
What happens if we win? What you gonna do? What you gonna do if we win?
Wait for another team to lose.
Okay, that's good.
I'll jump on here for you so you can celebrate the win. I'll go live for you.
I think Reggie's a Raider fan, to be honest with you.
Fuck no.
Nah, man. This nigga's a fair weather fan. He whatever team winning.
I like players, bro. I ain't no fan of no fucking team. Like I said, I'll lose my mind being a fan of a goddamn team. I don't like these fucking teams. I don't like the owners or none of that shit. Why would I like a team?
Nobody cares about the owner. Nobody thinks about the owner. You the only nigga talk about the fucking owner.
Right?
Oh yeah, go Steve Ballmer. Get the fuck out of here.
For real, man.
I don't like no fucking teams.
Like nobody gives a fuck about the owner of the team.
Like, who the fuck
I think you do. I really think you do care about the owner of teams.
We do not. No.
Man, I don't know. You think a lot of shit.
I don't think Deuces.
That don't mean it's correct.
Have ever gotten up here and said anything about the owner unless y'all were talking.
Man, that nigga be defending the fuck out of Jerry Jones.
Well, Jerry Jones is a fucking owner. What the fuck?
I don't fucking just defend Jerry Jones. I defend the Cowboys.
You bring up Jerry Jones, the fucking owner. If you're not a supporter of the fucking owner, you wouldn't care about.
No, that's you say. I defend Jerry Jones. I defend Jerry Jones on one topic about the Michael Parsons shit, and now I'm just putting the cape on for Jerry Jones. I'm sorry, bro. Your conflation and your compartmentalization is non-existent. And
get it,
you really fucking nerds, man.
I don't know, bro.
Is anyone still undefeated? In the NFL?
Know. I really just watch the Cowboys in the NFL. I don't really watch the NFL like that.
Oh man, you gotta
watch the Cowboys.
The games are good, man. It's like the best thing on fucking TV. Honestly, shit.
The Cowboy games. Only the Cowboy games is the best thing on TV. I'll be watching that shit like that. I don't be supporting them niggas like that. I just support the Cowboys.
I'm a football fan, so I just like good football, like professional, as you were saying earlier. I like professional football. A
Yeah,
lot of that shit be
I
crazy.
usually watch all NFL.
Like the calls be nuts, and sometimes the offensive line play can be bad. You're like, what is going on?
Yeah, offensive line play be bad. And they do a lot of the college shit. Like a lot of teams with these whack
The bad
quarterbacks or
ones
these
do.
fuck.
The bad ones
Yeah,
do.
like Philadelphia. No,
They do
Philadelphia
mix
do.
that
That's
shit.
all Philadelphia do is college shit. Them niggas run fucking. Them niggas run fucking
Oh, Philly undefeated.
triple. Yeah, they run triple
They're
fucking
undefeated.
options
Damn,
and
for real?
quarterback running and fucking screen plays and fucking deep crossers. Like that, all they do is run college shit. They got some baller players, but except
Nah,
their quarterback ain't shit.
Eagles, the Vikings, Lions, and someone else who.
I'm not sold on the Vikings. That quarterback for the Vikings,
No, no,
he
no,
he
no,
don't know
no,
how to
no, no,
play
no,
yet.
no, 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 no. I'm just saying they got the best rosters, man. Like the roster, like
Oh, they
all the
got a
players are
couple of
dope,
players. Who the Vikings
dope,
got on defense? They got
dope,
the best roster.
like
I ain't played
dope.
one nigga who played with them on Madden. I ain't played against not one nigga yet. Played with the Vikings.
You better go. You better go ask somebody, dog, and look at it. Dope ass
Man,
players.
who they got?
Their D
They got
line's dope. Their
JJ.
linebacking's dope. They got
Who's
one
their
of their
best?
better
Who they D
defensive
line? I ain't
coordinators.
heard of none of their D line players.
Their DBs are pretty good, solid. Houston got a nice lineup too. They just get hurt. Actually, then they just getting tired because the offense sucks.
You ain't name one nigga from Minnesota with a I'm looking for besides JJ and JA.
Nah, I can't really think. I'm familiar with number
I
2
know, nigga.
and
The Rams look good.
their linebackers. They got 2 linebackers, 44 and 49 are really good. Can't think of their name. They got one's a white dude. Yeah, they got a funky name though.
I don't know, a ball glazer. This nigga Con Connery. You guys are crazy. And it's not about Jordan or LeBron. It's about Jordan and Kobe. I don't know why niggas want to bring LeBron.
No, you said LeBron was not that good. Like you overrated. That nigga was a
Yeah, no, LeBron's not that good.
bro. You are tripping.
You crazy as hell. You can watch Carmelo Anthony game and watch LeBron. You think LeBron's better than that?
LeBron
You can
played
watch
did he play in
KD.
high school.
Yeah, and you watch this nigga. They play differently, but which
LeBron was
game is
still
more
LeBron
aesthetically
was
pleasing?
still LeBron was still more dominant. He was taken out of high school.
LeBron's first step when he was young was like ridiculous, bro.
Oh,
Like
he talk about the gym.
getting
Them
by
steroids was
people.
good for him,
Oh my god.
especially when he went to Miami. That nigga,
Oh man, that was his peak. That was the best years, man. That
yeah, with Miami,
2013,
he was killing.
that Heat defense, dog, man,
LeBron is an all-time
that
great,
was a
dude.
time
This nigga,
period.
In high school and in the NBA, bro.
this nigga head was on the fucking back of the rim. I mean, on top of the rim in fucking Miami. That shit was crazy. That nigga lost like 15, 20 pounds. That nigga was I was like, whoa. And even then, Derrick Rose still giving his ass a business. Sorry.
Derrick
Sorry,
Rose,
not sorry.
but Derrick Rose wasn't gonna stop no LeBron. Derrick Rose would be
He
hard
show was
to end.
battling with him
Derrick
head
Rose
to
would be
head.
hard
Three,
to
I
guard.
remember LeBron guarding him in the fourth quarter, shutting that
yeah,
down too.
fouling his ass.
Oh my
Because he
gosh,
was giving Dwayne, he nigga playing against a super team, and they got to go to game 7 against Paul George
it's
and
always
Derrick
a
Rose.
super team.
Give me. Oh, so Miami wasn't a super team?
Miami was a
No,
super
I
team.
was saying there is always a super team. What are you
No, it's
talking
not
about?
always a super team.
Yes,
No,
there
no, it's
is.
not.
Yes, there
No,
is.
it's not.
Yes, there
The
The
is.
Lake,
Clippers,
the Lake.
Have
Yes, it
tried to do
is.
films,
Yes,
dude.
it is.
No, our players are
It
usually
is.
past their
Think about it.
prime.
Hold on, I'm gonna give you an example. When you go to the '80s Lakers, who all on that team? Who
But
on the team, Deuce?
what were there before they was on that team?
I don't give a fuck what they was.
It
I'm talking
does
about the
matter because
super team.
Magic
No, it
Johnson made
don't.
all them niggas all stars.
Oh, Kareem wasn't all star
They
before
were.
Magic.
He
They
was the
Hold
were.
only
on, hold
one,
on,
but
hold
What are
on.
you
Kareem,
talking
Kareem
about?
wasn't. Hold on. Let's look at the team. He didn't. Let's pull up the team. I prove to
we
you
know the
that.
team. We know the team.
All right,
James
then.
Worthy,
Well, stop
Michael
asking.
Thompson.
Well, James Worthy was a fucking #1 pick. The fuck is you
Yeah, some
talking
stuff in the
about?
washer. Yeah, nigga, he was the #1 pick. How they get the number
Hold
one
on,
pick?
hold on,
Magic
my bad.
Johnson was hurt.
Hold on. Let me go on mute. Let me let you handle your domestic shit. Go ahead, handle your shit.
What domestic shit?
Oh my gosh.
No, I'm just messing with you. But no, it's always been super teams. The Magic was a super team. Jordan had a I don't think you need is a big three. If a big three, you consider it a super team, and you know that.
The Clippers have had
No,
super
no.
teams. They just can't win shit.
Right. They had them, they just couldn't win.
Yeah, we had super teams for sure. All right,
Wah,
though,
wah,
Bro,
wah.
Kawhi Leonard and James Harden is a super team
bro. These
with
niggas are
Paul George.
33,
And
30
far
Man,
fucking
older.
4
don't
years
dog the
old. What are
Graham,
you
cookie,
talking
far
man.
about?
older.
Don't
Corey
dog the cookie.
Maggette, Darius Miles. Like, stop it, bro.
Oh,
Hold on.
those are super teams. Have any of those niggas, did Corey McGetty or Darius Miles ever make an all-star team?
You had Chris Paul, Blake Griffin, and JJ
And
Redick.
he got hurt in the
Yeah.
playoffs. Every year he got hurt in the playoffs.
He damn
Clippers
sure
stay
did.
with super teams. They can't win
I
shit.
hate it.
They
I hated Chris. I hated Chris Paul. Chris Paul get right to. Only thing you gotta do
I used
is
to go
like
to those
clockwork.
games at the
Hey,
crypto, man.
Megazord will be sitting there watching that shit. I swear to God, Megazord be like, yeah, he doing all this shit, but he finna get hurt. I swear to God, Megazord be will
every year,
especially
every year
during
in the
that heat.
DeAndre
playoffs.
Jordan
Remember, he was
dunking on
finna him,
niggas.
him and James Harden was finna go to the finals. Remember, Houston
Yeah,
had him. And he got
had him.
hurt.
Nigga,
what was he
soft
messing
tissue
up?
injury.
What was he messing up?
He always get like a serious injury,
Like a
like a
finger, like
hamstring.
break his finger. He do shit like
Yep.
that, like just crazy shit.
Hamstring, foot, shoulder, is all like season ending shit.
Oh, I thought you finna
Crazy.
bust it to the boozy. I thought you finna hit the boozy. Foot, knees, toes, ass. I thought you
Yeah.
finna
Wipe
shit. I
it
thought you
down.
finna hit the boozy. I thought you finna hit the
Yeah.
boozy.
I never heard that song before.
Yeah, wipe
What?
it down.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
see, we gotta get back to the music, man.
Well, wipe it down. That's man, that was my
Yeah,
What?
on the real, we do.
Let's wipe me down. Let's wipe me down.
yeah.
See, man, I ain't no radio
Change,
nigga, man. I told you, y'all niggas
change.
know that about me.
Mm, shit,
I don't,
man.
I ain't no radio nigga.
All
Yeah,
us
we
in
know
our
you put
forties
some
now.
garbage out the music.
We damn near close in our forties. I don't think nobody listens to the radio right now, dude. That's for young
Nobody
people.
really,
That's for
nobody
young.
except Reggie.
When I get in my
I
vehicle,
only do
I
for baseball
promise you,
games.
I don't listen to the radio. Like it's gonna be like Republican talk radio. I love Republican talk radio, or some other shit, but it's gonna be my music, YouTube that I'm playing. But to listen to like the local radio station, man, I ain't listened to this shit in 30 years.
Heaven 97 KHVN.
We didn't
Yeah,
listen
you
to
know
Rush
that.
Limbaugh and shit.
Oh,
And Don
who?
Ivins.
I used to. I listen to
No, that was
everything.
for
Zappy
Brand. That was for
Heroes.
Brandon. That was the station back in the
Hey,
No,
I
day.
used to like
I
that
listen.
nigga. I used to like that nigga show when I was in the army and shit. I used to
I'm
watch that.
telling you, I listen to Dennis Prager too. I like this dude called Dennis Prager.
Yeah, I know him.
He
I know that dude.
Dennis Prager is a fucking Republican. I think he racist, Jewish, like
Oh, he
rabbi
is.
type. I listen to him. That when I tell you that man be having some thoughtful shit, even though they pieces of shit, I can still listen to the shit that they have to say.
He's the other
That's
side, huh?
yeah, I can
No,
Or you
always
just
do
listen to
that.
sports radio.
hey, the
Like,
funny nigga is that black nigga who he don't like black shit. That nigga asking girls are they sluts? What's that nigga? I think they like Jesse something.
oh, Jesse Lee Peterson.
Yeah, that nigga funny as fuck.
I
That
don't
nigga was
like him,
talking to
man. I
I don't
can't
like
stand
him.
that
I
guy.
don't
I
like
can't
him. Me
stand
neither.
him.
that
I
I
can't.
can't
I
nigga
can't
listen to him.
stand.
funny. And he was talking to what's that comedian who used to be on Vlad? Yeah, what's that black nigga? He used to be on Vlad. He used to be on
Godfrey.
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 Yeah, Godfrey is calling black women queens. That nigga said, "How are they queens?" And he was like going against that shit. Like he was irritated here that they call them black queens. Like
Yeah, he's
I
a
like this
fucking
dude really
coon.
hate black motherfuckers, man.
He's a fucking coon. Fuck that guy, man.
I listen to the laugh at that shit. Like that nigga be
I,
serious, man.
ugh. Like I kind of wish he was in my family so I could just beat his ass, man. Like, I'd beat him up every
Me
time he like
too.
say shit at the table. Like, man, fuck you, dog.
I just want to say, yeah, I just want to disrespect him and say disrespectful shit. I know about it. You know what I'm saying? Be like, that's why your
Yeah,
wife left you. That's why
throw
your
food at him and shit.
yeah, like that's yeah. I'm that type of dude. Just so you know, I'm the type of dude when you go to like Thanksgiving, I'm the dude that warm everybody up. Like I'm gonna warm you up. Especially I'm gonna talk about when we grew up, sucking shit that you did. Like I'm that dude. I warm everybody up. We playing dominoes. I'm warming you up. Like that's just what we
Hey,
do.
let's get some dominoes going.
That's what we do.
That's what I'm talking
So,
about.
so Deuce, I will be talking about you and Reggie. We playing dominoes. I will be talking about you throwing up in your mouth and all kind of shit that I know about you. I'm telling you, I low blow. When we play dominoes, I'm talking shit and I'm trying to win.
Man, that shit do not work on me, bro.
This nigga Reggie do not know how to play dominoes.
Nah, I ain't
It's
gonna
what?
even lie
easy.
and
It's
act like I
easy.
do.
It's easy. Oh my god,
Nah,
easy as
no,
hell.
no. Some niggas is good. Like you got how to lock boards up and all that. I don't know how to do that
Man,
shit.
you ain't never been man, Red. You should at least try. Say, man, Deuce, why you didn't never do no dirt with your cousin so he can go to juvenile and learn the basic black
No,
shit,
Reggie know how
man?
to play Chinese checkers and shit. So
Man, we all know
it's
how
a
to do
different
all that.
it's a different plane. You know what I mean? We all walk on different planes.
Man, I
I
used to
can do
watch some
all
of the
that.
best niggas play dominoes. That's why I
What
like
about
playing them.
Dominoes, huh?
what about chess? Is you can you play chess, Reg?
Yeah, I'm good at that shit. I used to
Oh,
be. I ain't
we'll
gonna say
play
I
that.
ain't starting to
I
play
used
so
to be
long.
too. And you probably not no more because one thing about chess, if you don't play that shit all the time, you do not remain good at chess.
Yeah, that's why I don't.
Yeah,
That's
I
why I ain't
don't
gonna
play
push it.
chess,
chess.
Chess is a
you
good
play
game, though.
chess
It's a
too?
great
You
game.
play chess, Deuce?
No, I don't play chess.
I fuck
You
you
never play
up.
that shit?
Play that with your kids, Deuce. Play that with
Man, we
It's
used
good
to be
stuff.
in a
Man,
man, let me tell
I
you,
try to
bro,
pull these niggas off of roadblocks, nigga.
when I
I'll have a
rock
fucking WWE match. I ain't trying to do none of that.
oh, I tried to
Take
play
the
chess
fun
with
out
my
of it.
son. He man, he don't want to play. I bought
I
him a chess
know.
game. I bought him a chess
It,
video game. I said, if you learn how to play this, I would give you $100 and we'll play together. This motherfucker will not. He just won't do it. He won't do it. I'm like, ah, man, you just don't know, man. This is one of the great. I learned how to play chess in seventh fucking grade. We had chess
Yeah.
at at school. They taught us how to play at school. We had chess tournaments and shit. See, Reg, y'all didn't have that in fucking gangbang LA. I mean, excuse me, in the LA Unified District.
man,
Y'all
niggas
didn't
play
have that.
chess. Niggas had
Yeah,
chess.
gang bang.
Get spelling bees, all that shit down there. I don't know what you talking about. Y'all niggas
Man,
probably even have
can you
y'all niggas
play?
had who me? No, I was doing other stuff.
I know, gang bang. What bang bang?
Nah,
Gang
blocking
bang.
people, tackling
What they
people.
call it? I'm from the deuce, the five, the four. This is I'm from
No,
the back.
I was
You're
blocking and
so open.
tackling.
Pop, pop.
Throw your throw
You know
your
what I
sets up.
mean?
Throw your motherfucking hood up. Y'all just
Blocking,
y'all.
tackling, running
I'm gonna tell you
around,
how gang bang y'all
playing
like.
Street
Y'all make
Fighter.
gang banging music that y'all can ride around to where y'all talk about y'all sex and shit. That's how
Y'all
crazy
niggas
y'all
make
is.
dope fiend music
No, I
about
don't make
driving
no
fucking DUIs and shit.
never,
Driving on the
never,
permission scene,
never.
running,
They
crashing
yeah,
the car
that's
into
true.
shit. What are you niggas
That's
talking
true.
about?
That's true. That's true. That's true. That he right. That is
Dude,
true.
you crazy. Gangbang music. You niggas
Well,
make
yeah,
suicide music.
yeah. All the Southern rappers bring the most degenerate shit, like NBA
Uh,
Young Boy and all that shit. Like, knock it off.
that nigga. That nigga on a one-way trip to the graveyard.
Texas is its own
It's
southern thing,
Facts.
crazy.
man.
Facts. He a dope feed. That's a real. I
Oh, he
can't
Well,
back
that's
on
like
that
understand.
game
today's
banging shit
music.
still.
No, today's music
Yeah,
I
that
could.
nigga.
I couldn't even
all today's
understand
music
how
is
people
on
go
dope.
to his concert. I'm not finna go watch no dope fiend. Like I just feel different. Like I'm just not finna go watch no dope fiend on stage. He half awake. You don't know what the fuck he's saying.
He got Birdman on that shit. Birdman nodding off
Yeah.
every motherfucker wear now.
Birdman old as shit. Birdman be talking to just. I was like, these old bastards.
Wow, narcolepsy.
Birdman,
Nigga talking
Birdman like,
mid sentence.
Birdman like 60s. He like 60 something.
Just about, yeah. But he making that money though. He gotta be out there.
No, but he not. He ain't making
He
it. You
got
know
young
who?
boy. He got
No, he
young
don't.
boy.
Let me explain
Oh,
something.
Young Boy,
Deuce
Cash
do.
Money
No, he
Cat.
don't. No, I'm finna
No,
explain it. Deuce, it's illusion. Let me explain it. What? And you don't realize this, but I'm finna tell you. What Baby's doing is following NBA YoungBoy tour everywhere it go. Baby, it
Mm.
has no paperwork, no affiliation. He clout chasing this young boy. He trying to get this young boy. That's why he kissing his ass and he making an illusion that he with him. Young boy ain't fucking with baby. Baby's a groupie. He following him from city to city, paying
He
on
did
his
the
own
same shit
dime.
with Young Thug, and he got some
Yeah,
work on Young Thug.
man, he a
That's how
groupie.
he moves.
Nah, he a groupie, a old ass groupie, sucking this young boy out. Every time you hear him, man, young boy the greatest. This young boy, bro, he from first of all, he from Baton Rouge and you from Louisiana, New Orleans, whole different world. That's number one, man. And number two is why your old ass is fucking with this young man. Let these young people have it, man. I'm glad Quincy Jones wouldn't. I'm glad we ain't see Quincy Jones cloud chasing, trying to follow Chris Cross around and shit like that.
But he
God
but he
damn,
had LL though. But he had LL and he had Tupac. So just because he
he
wasn't on
had Tupac.
camera,
He didn't
he
have
did
Tupac.
have Tupac. Yes, he
No, he
did.
did.
Bro, his
What you
daughters
don't,
with
bro?
Tupac, nigga. He
What
had
you don't
Tupac,
know,
nigga.
and his daughter was everybody. What you don't know, she's with LL before that, and what you don't know is before that,
And
Tupac
during.
disrespected, dude. He disrespected Quincy Jones
Bro,
and
that
Vibe.
have you ever seen that
Disrespected the
article?
shit
Have
out
you
of
ever
him.
seen that article?
Yes,
Have you seen it in print? Are
yes.
you
I
man, I
own
don't
it.
believe it.
The
I
fuck
don't
is wrong
believe it.
with you?
So
Where'd it come from?
what's in it?
Where's the article at?
Okay, it was an article I read. I'm finna tell you verbatim what it
Where
said.
was it at? What's the publication?
Man, all right, bro. I'm finna go
Oh
on
Let
mute.
him
no, what was the publication?
let him
I'm
tell
going
you
on
what's
mute,
in it.
bro.
All right,
I
what's
know
in it?
we all know what tell the crowd what
I
was
don't
in
know
it.
what's in it. I never heard
Deuce
it.
know what was in it. Deuce know what he mad
I
because he know
no,
what I'm
because
finna
I think
say.
it's fucking rumor. I think it's
It's
fucking
not a
rumor and
rumor. Tupac.
innuendo.
I don't know
It's
what's in
not a
it. So,
rumor.
so what's in it? What's
Tupac.
in it?
Okay, first of all, he either did a Vibe or a Source magazine article on Quincy Jones. He talked about how Quincy Jones was a traitor to the black race and he should have never stuck his dick in no white. This is in the article. You can pull it up, Rich. And he
No,
should
you
have
can't.
never stuck his dick. Yeah, you can. He's a liar.
Who
And he
Tupac
stuck his
said that?
Yeah, Tupac said this. And I'm finna tell you what Tupac said afterwards. So Tupac said that Quincy Jones is a traitor to his race. He's a he should never stick his dick in a white woman and have children by a white woman. And he talked
They
about
have
the type
fucked
of
up kids.
and he
Say they
talked
have white
yep,
people. They have fucked
yep.
up kids. Say
I'm just giving the gist of it. So after when Tupac started fucking with his daughter Kadada, they say he apologized for what he said. But this is in print. You can pull it up right now, Reg. I read this.
I
I would
believe that
never.
shit.
No, pull it up. Dude saying it don't exist is a myth.
yeah,
Tupac
pull it up.
literally
Pull
said
it
this.
up. Pull it up. Talking about they gonna put in the article that Tupac said all this shit and that Quincy Jones asked him to fuck him in the ass. Yeah, they gonna put
He
that in the
did.
fucking
Yep.
Forrester
Yep.
magazine.
Tupac.
Get the fuck
Tupac
out
talk
of here,
about
bro.
that. Tupac talked about that.
Oh, he tried to call Quincy gay.
They said
Quincy
that
was
shit. That's a
gay.
fucking
Quincy
rumor.
was gay. It's not a
Quincy
rumor.
was
Quincy
gay.
confirmed it. He
No, I'm not
confirmed it.
saying that's not a rumor, bro. I'm saying the shit about
Oh,
Tupac saying that shit. That you
Oh,
can't find no publication with
you,
that
you
shit
believe
yes,
that
you
shit?
can. Reg
about
can
Tupac.
Google it.
All the shit that Reggie was saying, all that Doug was saying. You can't find that article, bro. That's a rumor, an innuendo. That's one of those Illuminati Tupac in Cuba rumors.
Yeah, I
I
don't
read
see.
it.
I don't see nothing from it.
I
No,
read it.
it's a big room. You can't find no fucking no publication. You
I'm
think
gonna
the source
find
is
it.
gonna put that out? I think
I
Wait,
Quincy
read
Jones
it.
own vibe.
wait, it's
It's
I
something
in.
right
think
here. Hold on.
I'm telling you, I read it. Where he went off for, he said he should never stick his dick in a white woman. I'm telling you, I read it.
Oh, there you go. One.
Thank you.
what is it?
Look, here you go. Look, dude, look. You done shook Deuce
It's
up
from
there.
CNN. It's from CNN.
Thank you. Talks about beef with Tupac over comments
That's
about her
not the
father.
article, bruh. That's not the
Scroll
article.
down. No, but she finna quote what Tupac said, and it should quote it. She should. I can't. I'm on my phone. I
No,
can't read too rich.
the part about Quincy Jones fucking him in the ass and all that, who put one in to fuck him in the ass and this shit. I think it was an interview where he
Whoa.
said that shit about Quincy Jones about the messed up kids and shit.
Yeah, do say that.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
no, but what is the publication from? What is it? It
But
does. That's what she's saying.
what?
What is the
Okay, if
publication
she's.
from? Where was
That's
this
But
printed
what I'm.
at?
this time.
But
That's his
what?
damn daughter.
Thank you, bro. That's what I was
Bro,
just gonna say. And she
what
dated him,
is it printed from?
bro. He. Read it, Red. Do it say where Tupac made those comments? Because I can find it. I just
Shit,
have to do a deep
it don't
dive.
matter where it's from. She responded, so he said it.
She
Yeah,
know
that
he said it.
It
She
said,
know
it
he.
said, it
Everybody
said
know.
this infuriated the then 17 Rashida Jones so much that she wrote an open letter to the magazine in defense of her father. In her letter, she tore
Hey,
into
what magazine?
towards
What
him.
magazine?
yeah.
What magazine?
Let's go.
It should tell us what
The
magazine.
source. It was a source in '93.
Thank you. Checkmate. I told you I read that shit. And you, how old was you in '93? You wouldn't fucking know, dudes, because you wasn't. How old was you in '93?
93, I could have been 9. But the
Come
point of
on, bro.
contention was about
So
this
you was
nigga
wrong.
fucking
So you
asking
wrong,
Quincy
dude.
Jones.
No,
No,
you
about
wrong,
him
dudes.
fucking him in the ass. No, we
No,
know Tupac said that shit. That's the
no,
point.
you
The
say he
point.
didn't. Man, come
No,
on, dude. Stop,
no.
dude.
Does it say that right there, or are you just talking about the kids? The
4 years.
point of contention is about him fucking them in the ass.
Damn, I was
That's
4
what
years
not
old.
him saying the shit about the fucked up kids. And you know that's what I'm talking about. The
But now
drama is not about him saying that shit.
Tupac wrong for
It,
saying that shit.
he
Yeah, he
wrong.
wrong for saying that shit.
He apologized. He apologized. He did.
Yeah, that's how he got. That's how he got with the other daughter.
That's how he
He
got with her
adopted.
after she wrote that letter. That's how he got with her after.
No,
Dang.
that's the sister. That's not Kadada. That's the
I,
sister.
no, I say Kadada wrote the letter.
No, it
Oh, he
didn't. It
got
said Rashida.
the youngest
Oh,
daughter, Rashida.
okay.
But why did he say that shit to begin with?
He didn't
Cause
like
he be
Quincy
running.
Jones.
He be running his mouth. Yeah, he used to be running
Yeah,
his
you know
mouth.
Tupac
But
run his mouth, bro.
Yeah.
but the drama was about him saying
But he
Quincy Jones
was right.
asked him
He
to fuck
did.
him in the ass.
He did call Quincy Jones gay, and Quincy Jones was a known homosexual. He was
Yeah,
known.
but
I never heard none of that until y'all just
Bro,
said that.
yeah,
Quincy
he
Jones
did a
wrote
whole
about it in his
interview before
book.
he died.
And Quincy, yeah, who he was fucking, Marlon Brando and all the rest of them, bro. He
Yeah,
talk about
Jones
this
said
shit.
that? He ain't say that.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes, he did.
See,
His
this nigga don't
daughters
be
had to
knowing
call
nothing,
him and
bro.
tell him to chill.
I don't
Man, do you
listen to
know,
shit like that, but I
bro,
ain't never heard that. That
I
shit
bro,
don't
was
know
Richard,
about that.
Richard Pryor
I
talk
don't
about
know about
sucking.
that.
Richard Pryor talk about being gay and sucking dick in his book. Y'all tripping.
Richard Pryor always said gay shit in his jokes. So I didn't put that.
No,
Always.
he talked about it. The nigga wife,
Yeah, Richard
everybody
was
talking
gay
about
too. He
Robin
has some
Williams,
super
all
drunk
them
nights.
niggas.
Slept
Yeah,
with
he
some
talked
niggas.
about how he fucked them all.
Yeah, yeah.
Quincy Jones talk about all that shit. His daughters had to call him and tell him to chill. They said, man, he come from a different time. He had did one interview
I
and it
think he
had got
died like a
around.
month later.
Yeah, it had got around so much that they told him to shut the fuck up. His daughters had called him and told him to shut the fuck up.
And
Because
they
he was
pulled the
talking
plug
about,
on that nigga.
yeah, because they were talking about how he said Marvin Gaye was fucking Marlon Brando. He said he had fucked Marlon Brando. He talk about all this shit. Weird ass, goofy ass dude.
Weird, man.
But yeah,
I can't
man, I
believe you
wasn't
didn't
saying
know
that.
that. I can't
But
believe you didn't know that, Red.
I wasn't saying that Tupac could say the shit about the kids. I was saying about the shit where the big problem is that Quincy Jones asked him to fuck him in the ass, and that's the real rumor of the shit, not the fucking shit about the
Nah,
kids.
that's not what Tupac said in the order. Tupac said that he felt like Quincy
I know, but
Jones
the
had
rumor
him on
was
some.
saying that shit.
That's not what
I
Tupac
know,
said in the article, though. Tupac didn't say that. He said that
I know. That's
Quincy
what I was
Jones.
saying.
Oh,
That's what I was saying. I know
nah,
about the shit
dude,
about the
you said
kids.
he didn't say that, and I couldn't find an article on none of that. And I
No,
told you I
about the
read
kid,
it.
about fucking them in the ass, nigga. I know about the fucking the fucked up kids
I
part.
feel
I
like
know about
Tupac would
that.
have said that though, Deuce. Like in
That's what
that
I was
specific
saying.
article. No, listen. In that specific article that B Dub pulled up, like he would have called that out too.
Yeah.
He alluded to it. He did. He alluded to it. He didn't come right out and say what Deuce said, but he did. Reg, you must have read Source magazine, bro. What was you doing, Reg, in '93, bro? I just want to know what was you doing.
Nigga paying attention around me. What I look like sitting there reading these articles about these rappers. I've never been a star-studded nigga. I never been the one to read what they had to say and all
I'm
that
just
other shit.
asking, what was you
If
doing
they
though?
if
Do
they
you
wasn't on
recall?
TV saying that shit, I wasn't gonna read that shit. I didn't
I
hang
my
this.
uncles had word up and rap sheet all the time. Mary
Yeah,
had all that shit.
my neighbor had that shit.
I used to read all
I be
that
seeing that
shit.
shit on like the rap and the stories.
And
Yeah,
that
I never
shit was
saw
so fly. It like my neighbor, his whole wall would be plastered with word up shit like Kwame and all that shit. You remember Word Up used to have all
The
pictures of the
centerfolds.
rapper.
Yeah.
That's how you knew what they looked like. Otherwise, you didn't know what
Mm-hmm.
these motherfuckers looked like. They didn't play their videos. You know what I'm saying? You
You
did.
know,
You didn't know what they looked like. Father MC, man. None of us can picture Father MC right now, but we know his music. A lot of these dudes with it, but I didn't know what Humpty looked like for a long time. I
Who?
did not know that Humpty.
yeah, I knew
Oh,
Humpty.
yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
know
we
what
used to
Humpty
fuck.
looked
My uncle
like.
used to fuck with Digital Underground. They had some dope ass
Uh,
funky shit.
Domino. I didn't know what
That's
Domino
why I knew
looked.
what
Here we
Tupac
go. Here we
was,
go. I didn't know
cause he
who
rocked that
Domino.
shit.
I didn't know what
That
Spice One looked like for a long ass time. I didn't know what Spice One looked like. I never knew what Spice One looked like. I
what's that
didn't.
song that Pac had? NWA was in the video. He had he's
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
the
Round
Digital
and round.
Underground and
You talking about round and round.
no the when
I get
Tupac
around.
first took off.
I get
Nah,
around.
before then he was in Digital Underground. What's the name of that
Oh,
damn
all
song? It's
around
from
the
the
world,
movie.
same song.
Yeah,
Same.
yeah, that one. Yeah. That's all I knew who
Oh, that,
Tupac was then. Then
was
Juice
Juice
came
already? I
out.
think Juice came out. That's why
Nah,
Juice.
that he was in Digital
So all
Underground
around
then.
the
That was
world
like
was
late 80s.
Nah,
Juice
he
didn't come
wasn't
out
in
till
no
the 92.
bro. He wasn't in no Digital Underground in the
let's
late
see, bro.
Bro,
'80s,
he had a
bro.
standout. He
Background
had a
dancer.
standout verse on the
Yeah,
song.
he a background
That did
dancer.
that didn't come out in the '80s.
That did same
That
song
came out
was
in
before.
'91. That
That
came
was
out in
his first. That was
1991.
his first breakthrough before he had anything, bro.
Yeah, I
Anything
know.
solo.
It did come out in the '80s. Juice act like that shit came out in the '80s.
I this shit came
It
out in
might have been.
'89,
It was
bro.
in
Man, no,
'89. It
it
might have
didn't.
been
That shit
90.
came out in 1991 or '92. Y'all bugging.
It might
Nah,
have
that
been
shit like
1990.
89, 90,
Go
bro.
look it up, Reg.
89,
Look it up.
90.
I'm about to
Guarantee.
pull up
No,
the
it
movie.
didn't. No, it
Oh, the
didn't.
movie
No,
is
it
in.
didn't.
The movie is in '91.
Thank you. All around the world came out after that.
No, it came out during the movie.
Right. Y'all, it didn't come out in the '80s. Y'all saying that shit came out in the '80s. That shit did not come out in the fucking '80s. It came out in
We
'91, like
said
I said.
89, 90, so that's
It
early
didn't.
90s. So,
It came
I'm
out in
thinking
90.
90 because
It came out
NWA
in
was still
90.
together.
No, it
No, but
came out
then
in
again, that
91,
song could have,
92.
because the movie came out in February '91. That song might have hit in later 1990.
Before, yeah,
Bro, pull it
before.
up. You ain't got to guess. Pull it
The,
up. You
the
pull up
song,
the
the
movie.
songs come out before the movie. The songs promote the movie.
Same
No,
song. Hold
no, that came out after, bro. I'm telling you.
No, that shit came out before, bro. That shit come
All
on
right.
MTV.
All right. You finna see.
That shit went all around the world. Same. Yeah, that
I
shit
Yeah,
is
think Brent, when did that come out, Rich?
January. It was recorded 1990. It was released January '91.
Same
so,
time.
so before the movie,
91. No, it's the
before the
same
movie.
time. It's the same fucking time,
What
dude.
we said before the movie, though.
Dude, stop that, bro. Man, why you gotta do that, man? Y'all, but you and your cousins, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do with y'all, man.
So
This
we
is
getting caught up over semantics. It was before the
yeah,
movie, still though.
at least you know what that is. I'm glad you know what it is.
That nigga the king of words, homie. That nigga just the king of words, bro.
the,
It's the
the
fucking
minister
same
of
time. So why his movie is out? He got a song on the radio with Digital Underground,
Juice
basically.
came out in '92 though, right?
91, we just said it.
No, we didn't
No,
say that. Let's see. We
that's
gotta
the
check.
other movie.
I think Juice came out after that. Tupac wasn't a star though. That shit had to
Yeah,
be like, let's see.
'92, bruh. The
Nobody
same
Juice
knew
year
who
as
probably
the
Tupac
came out
album.
of
was.
Juice probably came out in 93.
Yeah, it definitely was way after this.
Yeah, it was way after that. It was. I think.
Yeah, it
I
gotta be
think
because
Juice came out. No, his
yeah, it was
album came out.
'92. Juice came out in
Yeah,
'92 because nobody knew who Pac
Okay.
was.
So that came out in 91 and Juice came out in 92.
and that's all the time. Brenda's Got a Baby came out, so that shit was all like
No, Brenda, no,
promotion.
Brenda's can't got a baby. I remember that coming out after Juice. I
That's
remember that.
yeah.
I
It
know
was the
that.
same time, '92.
Oh yeah,
The album
yeah,
came
yeah,
out in '92.
yeah,
Yeah, this
yeah.
movie came out January '92.
And that shit was
Yeah,
hard
See,
too. That got
everything
that.
with this nigga been so rapid, bro.
So
Every
it was
man.
fucking thing.
fast. It was fast.
The nigga dead '92. The nigga dead 4 years later.
Yeah, but
Nigga
it's
did
like
all that. He
from
did
when
three
this nigga pop as
movies,
a superstar,
5
go to
albums.
jail. Man, this nigga
Huh.
fat life is fast.
Got shot at the police, all kind
Go
of
to
shit, man. They
jail,
do
get out. Like, damn.
it.
Yeah, his demise is crazy, bro.
Cause he live
Crazy,
fast.
bro.
He live fast. Fuck all these bitches. Man, all these bitches starting to come out now. When you see them on the Art of Dialogue, I be like, man, god damn, Pac. And had some bad bitch. I'm like, man, this young dude ain't fuck all these bitches. He
Yes, he
couldn't
Yeah,
have.
did.
it
I'm just
did.
wondering what was wrong with that nigga, bro. He ain't no kids popped up no damn where. That's one thing. Ain't nothing happened. Like, was that nigga sterile
Nah,
or what?
nah, back in the day, nah, we was
He
strapped up
probably didn't
back in
want.
the day.
Probably
Hell,
didn't want.
Nah, he was
motherfucking
strapped
nah.
up. Nah, he
He
was
probably didn't
strapped
want no
up.
Hell
shit
no.
from them bitches. You know
Nah,
some
bro.
coldest shit I
That
seen the
was the
other day.
AIDS, bro. That was during the AIDS epidemic.
Man,
Remember that
this
when
nigga.
they was out there, you got to remember that was during the AIDS epidemic. A lot of them were strapped up. Remember, TLC used to have the condoms on their eyes. And they used to teach us to be
Yeah.
strapped up. Remember?
Man, that's what
So
they said, bro.
But
But
no,
this
you know what's
nigga,
the
bro.
craziest
I'm just
shit I seen the other day, nigga, was they
what.
showed Tupac recording the album, nigga, Miss Chalet in there. Cause I remember Dad's talking about I think Dad asked him, he said, ask that scandalous bitch
Oh,
Miss
you
Chalet.
finally seen that? Oh, you finally seen
That
it when
Yeah,
she
bitch,
out in his lap
yeah,
and
rub it on
shit?
his head
And
and shit.
yeah,
yeah,
that's
man.
fucked up.
That
Hey,
nigga
ain't
was,
that fucked up?
man, that's a
If I
cold bitch, homie.
if I were Dre, I'd feel a certain way, man. Dre, I'd be like, I'd be sitting in the corner like, look at this. I'm finna
Dre
beat
don't give
this
a fuck
bitch
about
up.
that. You know how many bitches Dre got? Nigga, that
Man,
means Dre don't
I
give
would have
two fucks
nah,
about that bitch.
nah,
Nigga,
nah.
you
Yeah,
crazy.
that's
Dre
but he
don't know how
did.
to deal with bitches. He fall in love with them.
Man, man,
This
first of
nigga
all,
sucker
Dr.
for
Drake
love.
did to her what he should have done with discipline her. He should have disciplined her. She needed discipline. Bitch, you
That's the
open with
only person you
disrespect.
discipline. That makes you a bitch if you only beating up girls
Yeah, why you
and
gonna
beating up no
discipline that?
niggas.
That mean that's a scandalous bitch. You shouldn't be fucking with her.
Man, you
I
discipline.
seen
You
that
gotta
shit. I
discipline
said, "Damn, this bitch cold." But I think around that time wasn't Suge fucking with her.
her. All
Yeah,
of them was
she
fucking.
was
Ain't
fucking
no
with her.
telling. I don't think Pac fucked her though. He knew she was a
No, he didn't
scandalous
fuck her.
bitch. He
He
knew her.
didn't fuck with Suge. Nobody fucked with Suge women until he went to jail.
I was hearing the story the other day from that fool boss man. He was talking about Suge was fucking Mary J. Mary J.
No,
Scandalous, homie.
no. Pac was fucking Mary J. And Suge was fucking
Back in the
Puffy baby
gap.
mama.
Yeah,
Suge
exactly.
was fucking Puffy baby mama.
Her name Misa.
Yeah,
Oh, but
Nisa.
they were saying he was saying what's the security guard that died in the first one that died?
Jake.
Frank. Oh.
No, what's his
You talking
name?
about Big Jake?
Yeah, he was saying that
Capoeira.
he was Gardner and she was kicking it with old boy. He was like he's kicking watching her for Suge. He was like that was Suge bitch at the time. So
Man,
they
who
probably
was
all
that?
fucking
Man,
each other.
who was that said that married pussy stank? Who told that
Pac,
story about a pussy
Pac,
stank?
Pac said that shit. Red
Yeah.
said that. Pac said Reggie Wright said that shit. Yeah, Pac was fucking with it. Pac had to go get out of the hotel one day when KC was beating her ass.
Man, they all be fucking these bras, man. These bras
My
pass
Hey,
mama.
around.
had you ever seen the video? You remember Casey and Judge? You remember Casey and Mary was engaged, right? Have y'all ever seen
Hmm.
this video?
Oh, when
Rich,
I know
yeah.
exactly what you talk about.
When
Go
he was
ahead.
overseas, when he was over, they was overseas. He was overseas, and they asked him was he engaged. They was in London or somewhere, and he was like, "Nah, I'm single as a beagle, baby." And she came on the show and she was bragging, showing off her ring, right? She was like, "Yeah, we engaged." They played her that video clip. Mary so fucking mad. Mary said, "I guess we not. I need to take this fucking ring." Man, Mary went off. Have you ever seen that video, Reg?
I didn't see when she get mad, but I heard when he said that and that it caused
This,
turmoil in their relationship.
bro, you should see the video where she got mad. That shit's so funny, bro. She bragging about how she engaged to KC. Man, they played that video. She was so fucking mad, bro. She took that ring off.
Man, she stayed playing herself with trying to find love and shit. Yeah, she
Yeah, you
stayed.
know they all. Nas used to fuck Mary J. Blige.
Nah, I didn't even know that shit.
Yeah, they got songs and shit together. Why you think they got all these goddamn songs together? They got songs together.
I don't remember no song Mary singing a hook for Nas.
Man, they did a whole tour, bro. That's because you don't know
Oh
Nas
wait, they
music.
do got that one song with that
They
up tempo.
do. They do. Yep.
Oh,
They
that's the
that's
only
the
song I
first.
know that she did with him.
No, they got like three songs together, I think.
That nigga Nas probably just running through a bunch of them broads in the industry.
Man, he said he did. It's only a few of them he admit to, but he kind of allude to running through all them bros.
I think
He
nigga
do.
ran through Nicki.
He talk. Oh yeah, he was fucking Nikki, wasn't he?
Yeah, I seen Chad Johnson chick on some video that's hitting the internet talking about how she liked it.
Oh
She
yeah, I seen that.
will be Nas.
Whatever. Yeah, nah, yeah. All them hoes like that dude. They like
Man,
that little short ass dude.
that nigga baby mama cold. Khalees so
Oh,
damn bad.
Carmen. Oh, Khalees. Yeah, Khalees bad. Yeah, Khalees cold. Khalees on
Somebody
some
brought her
other
ass
shit.
up yesterday, man. She cold than a motherfucker.
That was me. That was me.
Damn, she
Yeah, that
bad.
was me. Hey, she was for real about that milkshake. It do. That milkshake do bring the boys to the yard. She wasn't lying.
I was surprised she ain't got a grip of kids and shit.
Man, Khalees is eccentric, man. She wanna make. I don't know if you ever
Crazy.
listen to
What are
her.
you talking about?
Did you ever listen? Yeah, right. Did you ever listen to her music?
It was the first time I remember her was on that for real shit. I think she used to run
What?
with the
What?
Neptunes. Like, I
What?
hate you.
Yeah. But if you ever listen to Khaleesi's music, Khalees is fucking eclectic and fucking like Khalees wild. Like
Yeah, I couldn't
nah,
listen to
man.
this shit.
You know, her husband died too. She married to a white man after Nas. He had like
Oh
liver cancer and
God.
died.
Oh, I thought she was fucking with Bill Maher. Maybe that's how she got a farm or something, huh?
It was before him. Her husband just died like last year, the year before last.
Yeah, these bitches do anything for that bread. They know what they doing.
I don't know. I think she only got Nas son. I don't know if she had a baby by her. She might have a baby by her husband, but I don't
I think
think
she
so. I
don't she
think
have 2 kids by Nas?
she got
No,
one.
it's just one.
One? Oh, okay. All right.
She took that nigga to the bank off of that shit.
I had to. I
Man,
had to.
hell no. Don't no bitch deserve that kind of money.
No, I'm just saying that's why I'm just saying she did it.
Man, that's how you find out how much money Nas is making. That's how you like. Wait a minute, is Nas super wealthy? Because that bitch was getting $55,000 a month at one time.
Yeah, that's still too much. That's crazy. Any judge will even
Bro,
make a decision to do that
what
kind of
$55
kind
shit.
of
grand, Brandon?
yeah? Hell yeah. She was dragging Nas' ass at one
Oh my
time. Nas had to go
gosh.
rebuild. Nas had to go get with this white financier, being something. He was a fan. He owned one of them what do they call them? Like BlackRock. What do they call them?
Oh,
BlackRock.
investment
Yeah,
groups.
he owned one of them, and he put Nas on his feet. That's how Nas got the ring and all that. Yeah, hell yeah. He got with that white dude saw Nas falling out. Remember, Nas had tax problems and shit. Nas was going through it. That white dude came through. That he was like, man, I can't. He even said it. Nas used to do interviews with him at first. He's like, Nas is too great of an artist. I love him, and I can't watch him fall off like this. So I come to help him. And that's now y'all see how he got all his business together. That white boy that did that.
Hey, who was the one that sold they invested in the drink company? Was that 50 or him?
That's
That was
50.
50.
That was
Yeah.
50.
If
Okay.
if 50 didn't make as much money as he said he did, 50 lying. 50 didn't make no $300 million off that deal. He didn't.
Whatever he did, he made himself. He probably got that shit now.
He definitely
Uh,
got 100 milli for sure.
yeah, I don't
Uh,
think he made that
but
much.
reason why right. Oh, okay, that's cool. I was gonna say but I believe you, Brandon. We're like, he's not really worth all what he claims to be. That's why he's still working as hard as he does. But that's natural for him because he raps about that.
Yeah, I think it's natural for any of them dudes. You're making that kind of money. You don't go away from it. Shit, Warren Buffett, the money he got, and most niggas said they would have been retired, but when you know how to get back to it, shit, do it
Bro,
till you
Warren
die.
Buffett basically been retired. What the fuck are you talking about?
Man,
That
that
man
nigga still
retired.
getting that. That nigga still getting at the money, bro.
Yeah, but he retired doing it though. It's a difference.
Yeah, but how long did he work till he retired? The nigga down there
What you
90.
mean work? What you mean
No,
work?
he's a chairman. He's on those boards and
Right. What you mean work? What you mean
Yeah,
work?
yeah, but 50 probably like what he do. That nigga gifted at what he do.
What
Niggas
he
yeah.
that
do?
hella talent.
No, he not.
Man, you just a hater, bro. Here you go on
Uh,
you and that
No, he
dude.
just name dropped too much, but like he's got talent.
Now he's very talented,
no.
but he on that ignorant shit.
Right. There
Yeah,
you go.
yeah. There you go.
Bro, when you get the right letters to the judge, you can't get mad because Puffy bust your baby mama down like that, bro. You can't get mad. You gotta
It
take
was his
that.
baby mama doing. He mad at
That's
that.
why, hell yeah. That's why him and Puffy always had beef. Puffy, that's
For
why
real?
Puffy, bro. Hell yes. Puffy's son, that 56 sons used to be at Puffy house all the
The little Asian kid he was highlighting, that's him, huh?
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And his mama was getting ratted out by Puff at the freak
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah, she in the tribe. She Jane Doe number
She,
which one?
she
They added her.
yeah,
You didn't
she
know that was her? She went and
I heard her
testified.
name a while ago, but I
in
forgot
the
about that.
trenches. In the
Yeah, the
trenches she
bitch.
was.
Yeah, the bitch went and testified.
These niggas be
You know,
wearing, these
you know,
niggas be
Puffy.
giving, these fools
You
be
know,
giving rats the world,
hey,
homie.
you know he was paying. You know he was paying her rent and all that shit. He still was paying her rent while he was on trial. While he testified, he still. They didn't make him stop. He couldn't stop paying her rent. They
Who
made him
couldn't?
keep paying her rent.
Who?
Puffy, the bitch.
Yeah, that's foul
I
as fuck.
swear to God. I swear to God. They
Yeah,
made him keep paying that bitch rent. He was
man,
paying,
they
and that's
got
why she was mad.
man. These people who run these courts is straight up suckers, man.
So he's got 4 years, right?
Yeah, he probably do another year and a half. He can
Yeah,
handle
no,
that
just another
shit.
year. Yeah, he's already served like all this time served, so yeah, he's gonna get out
See,
another year.
yeah, he just
He's
got
gonna
to
be fine.
conduct himself. He just got to conduct himself right.
He's
Just
gonna
go
be
in there
half.
like you. Just be puffy,
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
man. You know how many black people gonna line up when he
Oh, I
walked through
can't
that
wait to see him.
goddamn
We're gonna
door?
celebrate. Oh, we're gonna have a great time.
Man, what? Puffy over here. Hey, look, Puff, don't worry about nothing. I got this. We got this. We straight. We got this. Look, we're going to hold you down. Only thing you got to do is just do your time, man, to go get free. That's
Man,
it. And we going to,
he gonna every day have to listen to all them niggas that want to be rappers.
that's okay. If that's the
Yeah,
cause,
yeah.
if
There you
that's the
go.
cause, that's okay. I know he just set the rules. Look, I got every day. I got 45 minutes a day. You motherfuckers form a line. I be in here and I host this shit like American Idol on you sucker ass dudes. And I sit in here and the only thing I do is pretend.
Man,
And they're doing it,
he probably could do some hell of a recruiting in that mug.
bro. But they say Bill Cosby's in the motherfucker teaching them how to read in the library, teaching them having classes. You know he was in there doing that shit.
As
Bill's
he
still locked
should.
up.
Nah, Bill Cosby got out. But
That's what I thought.
they say they tried to press Bill Cosby. They say, man, there's so much hell went on in that penitentiary behind Bill Cosby. They left him alone. Everybody knew. Hey man, leave that old man alone. That
Hey,
ain't
the
not
other
argue.
crazy one. Hey, that nigga G Dep didn't get that much time, huh? Cause he out, right?
He did 15 years. Yeah, he did. He did 15 years. You
He did.
tripping?
Is he
I think
still
he
in
did
there?
15 years.
I thought I
Nah,
seen
he
that
got
nigga.
a. Nah, he out.
Yeah, so he couldn't have
He.
did 15 years.
I think he did, Reg. How long did he do?
No,
12.
cause he remember he turned himself in. Let me see.
He was high and turned himself in. He didn't turn himself in. He was gone. He was on whack and turned himself in. You know what happened, right?
Yeah, he murdered somebody. He told him.
Nah, he didn't know. No, 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 no. He was high on whack and he felt bad because he had got into a shootout. His dumb ass didn't know they died. He didn't know what happened. He only told the story. And when they locked his ass up, the police was like, "Oh, that was a murder, fool." He didn't know that. He thought it was a botched robbery. He didn't know it was a murder.
Yeah, there it is, 2012. So yeah, oh, so he did do all that time.
I
Damn,
told, I told
or he did
you.
12 years of it.
I
See, I
That's
thought
told
he,
you.
I
crazy.
thought it was, I didn't even know it was 2012. Damn, time be flying.
For you,
But that's crazy. He only got 15 years for that shit
I told you.
for murder. And
I
these niggas
always right. I always right with Brandon Owens. Fuck are you talking about?
they said, "Bitch, sound like a homo saying call yourself Owens, nigga." You know, that's crazy that they would try to talk Puffy 30 years for this bullshit, but get G that 15 years for a murder. It's fucking crazy.
Hey, Reg, my last name sound better with your first name, Reggie Washington. Don't that sound better, Steph? See, you mix shit
Yeah,
up.
it
It sound
Fuck
does.
better.
no.
It flow. It do. It sound intelligent.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It do. I'm telling you, Reg. I'm
Of
telling you, it
course.
sound
Yeah.
intelligent.
My name is Reginald.
Ju-
That's a highly
Reginald.
intelligent.
Yeah. Yeah. You know
Yeah,
where your
that's
name come
That's
from?
an old
You
nigga name. I like
you
that
know.
name.
yeah,
I was just finna say that. You
that's
know
a
what?
white
You know what
British
your
name.
You know what it mean? It
Yeah.
mean
Yeah.
dumb slave of white man. That's what it means.
That's fucked up,
Yeah,
bro.
right. That shit is a white mother. That shit is a
Pull
white
it up.
motherfucker's name.
Pull
Matter
up
of
your
fact, I think
name.
it was a white
No, it's
actor
like
name. But his name was
Hey,
Owens. I think it was
hey,
a white
hey,
actor name. That shit.
go to
it's
name
like
origins.
Nigel, you know?
Go to name origins. I do that shit all the time and type in your name, Reginald. Let's see what your name means.
It's gonna mean the scholar.
Yeah, I
Of
think so.
nothingness. Of doo doo.
Watch, this shit gonna have some
It's
highly
gonna say
intelligent.
that shit gonna say scholar of doo doo in Latin.
Now watch, it's gonna be some honorable high scholar shit. That's why I got the name. Watch.
What you type in my name? My name is a French name.
And your name gonna meaning shit. Reginald comes from Latin meaning king or ruler. That's why I think the way I think. Now you understand why I am how I
All right,
am.
type in my name.
Symbolizing symbolizing authority and leadership.
You didn't even know that till I just told you to look it up. You never knew
I
that.
knew it
I
was some
told you
I knew it was some high
you did.
honor shit though.
Now you know. And tell Reg Jr. so he'll know.
Man, but a name is just to me. That don't mean
I
niggas
wouldn't give a
fall in
fuck
line
what
with
you
that shit.
talking about. Tell him that so he know.
I can't tell that nigga that shit.
Yeah, tell him he's a kid and tell him what that shit. I get man, you don't understand psychology. Let me tell you, my son,
Man,
what my
y'all think you
name
niggas
means.
put too much in the bullshit. The name is
Man,
just a
I
name
think
to identify your
for you,
monkey ass.
for you, for you, for you. But anyway,
Look,
what
that look, yeah, this what your name mean. It's a
what it say?
broom,
What it
nigga.
A broom? Oh my
That nigga
god.
ain't shit but a fucking slave, nigga.
Wow.
Hey,
Wow.
let's see what Steph name.
That
What
Wow.
it
nigga
say?
name is a broom.
Uh,
It says from Old English too.
I sweep shit away.
That nigga a
Now you're a
broom.
street
Get your
sweeper,
black
Brandon.
ass working, boy. Name that
I'm gonna
nigga Brandon.
go
You're a
That
Steph.
street
nigga.
Let's
sweeper.
see what Steph.
How you spell your
I
shit,
know
Steph?
I
S
know
T
Steph got a I know
E
Steph got a
F
good
A
P H.
N
name.
F no, it's FAN.
Oh, that's some
Oh,
black
huh?
shit.
Or
What you say?
you could just
FAN?
spell it, yeah, STEP FAN.
Oh, FAN.
Yeah.
Where the hell y'all get that shit from? Yeah, your name
Type
ain't
in
got a meaning. That name's Stefan.
yeah.
Say
Yeah,
it don't
your
mean
shit
nothing.
It's
ain't
Put a
got a
Dutch.
P in
meaning.
there. Hey,
But no
take the F
no
out and put a
no no
P
no
in
no
there.
no 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 no. Take the P out and just STEFAN.
Oh, it's not a
What?
P in it.
Try that.
Oh,
No, no, just try.
Stefan.
No, it
Is
is a P. He just said take the P out. Pause.
Yeah.
uh,
Stefan.
you left out the G because the G ain't in you. All right, let's see. This nigga got a really white ass name.
It's Dutch.
Bro, I know you didn't say white in your name Latin. Shut the fuck up.
It got a meaning.
You didn't
Yeah,
know that till I told you. You tell Lil Reg. You tell Lil Reg what you learned tonight.
man, that's just like niggas who be reciting to kids. You know, you came from kings and this and that shit.
You
All right, here goes
goddamn
something for
right.
Stefan. Oh, it's a variant of Stefan. So I might as well just type Stefan.
I told you that.
Yeah, this nigga trying
Quit
to
fucking
spell this
with me,
fancy
bro.
black nigga with the fancy French names and shit.
No, no, put
Right.
AN instead of A. That's Steven. That's Steven.
Yeah,
That's
it showed
you.
me the same
That's
thing. It's the
you.
same. It's the same thing.
That's
Stefan,
what it is. That's where
the
your
same
name come
thing.
from, Steven. It's a derivative.
It says it
You should.
means crown or garland in Greek.
There you go. You're a garland.
Yeah, I don't know what the
What
hell
do
a
Like the
garland is.
seraphim
you know what a
and
garland
beacon.
is? You know what garlands do it at night.
With like a gargoyle and shit.
So if I told you, hey man, you know them dudes be going over there fucking with them garland, they do that garland shit over there. You know what that mean?
Oh, it says Stephen, Stefan. No, I found something up that said a garland. Oh, here, wait, let me see. It's a Greek word meaning wreath, crown, and by extension, reward, honor. Yeah, y'all names don't really mean shit. Y'all got
Y'all
the
fucked
best
up.
name in this
Look at
motherfucker.
Reg. Let's see. Type in. Let me see. Let's type in some people names we know.
Type in Deuce Times.
That shit gonna mean a loyalist to racist ass white owners and shit,
And gang banging. Shit.
and
Cool.
hater of thy enemies.
That shit gonna say delusional too next to it. All right, dude. I'm through, dudes. I'm just playing. I'm having fun, dudes.
Oh
Don't
shit,
get
what time?
mad.
This in the morning and shit.
You
Does
ain't
your
got
son
shit
win
to
his
do.
game today?
It's Sunday morning.
Yeah, they had a game today.
Praise the Lord.
No, they practice on Sunday too.
Damn, bro.
But I
Y'all,
thought
they
they had a
practice
game
too much.
yesterday.
They practice too much.
Yeah, they had a game. Yeah, yesterday. It's yesterday now.
Did
Did
they
they
win?
win?
No, they lost. I almost got into it with his coach, man. Like, they don't be telling me
What?
Shut the
fucking being
fuck up.
kid.
What happened?
Reg, what
No, we had
happened? Why?
work. He gonna send me a long test. I had to call him. Like, man, what the hell? Don't write me no shit like that. Like, homie, we gonna get off whatever we need to get off. Like, you don't tell me. Like, mom trying to tell me to quit, nigga. I'm in this
Like what
game, homie.
happened? Like what happened?
No, they be getting mad because I be amped up in the game, and then because some of the players
Oh,
wasn't
you're
doing
one of
shit.
those?
No, I ain't like
Oh,
that.
you one
These
of
niggas.
those?
No, I ain't
You
one of
not one
those.
of those, bro.
Man,
So
I be
you
amped
been
up.
at the game talking and shit, man. Shut the fuck up and let them kids play. What are you
Man,
doing?
y'all really be y'all don't be like, yeah, shoot. Y'all don't
Obviously.
do that.
Nah, bro, you can't do that, Reg.
Man, I ain't gonna go to these games no more. I said, what kind of fucking shit is
Nah,
this?
Reg, because it fuck
Oh my
with the
gosh.
because I'm gonna tell you why it fuck with the other kids when you do that. Like you can't do that, bro. Like you coming from a grown man and your competitive spirit, you can't do that. The fuck is wrong with you?
Man, I've been doing that shit.
No,
Yeah,
you one of
y'all
them
don't cheer
kind.
the
I hate
kids
them.
like, so you
I'm
don't
gonna
be
tell you what
like,
I
yeah,
do.
none
No,
of that.
no, no. Fuck no.
Man,
I'm gonna
I
tell you
can't.
what I do.
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna tell you
can't
what
go
I
to this
do.
shit
I'm
no more
stoic,
than fuck all
and
this
then
weird
like
ass
if
shit,
like
man.
and then if my son ain't doing something, then I like stand like where he could see me by the court, and I'll be like, "Hey man, get up on him." You know what I mean? But I don't. Nah, bro, you can't do that shit. Them little kids, man. I check parents for doing that. They be like,
Man,
"Oh,
you have
they
been
can't do
fighting
nothing.
in that
Guard them.
motherfucker.
They can't do nothing." They be like, "Oh, the other kids can't do nothing, man. Guard them up." I be like, "Hey man, they little
No,
kids.
no,
Let
I
them
don't do all
fucking
that
play."
shit. No, I'll be like, good shot, yeah. Or I'll be like, Reg, girl, get down the court. Like, you don't do that.
Yeah, but you got to do it discreetly. It's a certain way. You can't outwardly coach your son because that means you undermining the coach. You can't do that, Red. I'm gonna tell you how to do it. You got to
This some
have little
whole
code
ass
word.
shit,
I'm
man. I
just
That's
can't.
some
bro,
hoe ass shit.
bro. It's organized, Reg. This is organized basketball. This ain't fucking street ball, bro. You gotta know they got a coach. They got like you. It's a certain communication that you and your son gotta have. Like you should be able to be sitting down and he look for you and you be like and you just like move your hands like get up on him. But you can't be fucking running up and they can't act like that. What the fuck is wrong with you? They little kids and they're developing. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Bro, I don't be running up and down the court,
Oh
niggas.
my
This
gosh.
nigga exaggerated, bro.
I can't believe you out there acting like that, bro. You, hey, get him, rah,
Oh my
rah.
goodness.
Man, sit your motherfucking
Oh,
ass
he
down.
said,
This ain't
sit
an
your
NBA
motherfucking
game.
ass.
Man, I think you
What the fuck
type
is
of
wrong
niggas
with
need to
you?
leave the game, bro.
Nah,
Like,
you
I can't
tripping.
stand that shit. I
Oh
see.
my
That's I
gosh.
like. That's man. Y'all niggas hoes, man. I can't fuck
No,
with
He said,
that.
y'all
you
niggas hoes,
tripping.
man.
You tripping. Them little kids. Why'd you acting like this?
Bro, I ain't like,
Sit your
oh,
Hey,
motherfucking ass
I'll be like,
down.
get the ball, go, hands
Yeah,
up.
don't
yeah,
You
yeah.
take.
don't
No,
No,
see,
this. See, Red.
that.
What you need to
wait,
do.
You
Brandon.
don't be like, put
uh,
your hands up. Y'all
I
niggas
Right,
is
do.
right.
trash,
But
bro.
Reg, try
It's a
this.
way to do it. It's a way.
All right,
Right.
so what's the way to do it?
Oh, no, real fast, real fast. Reg, try this.
Okay.
Like, if your
Now, if you
son,
ain't got no kids, you
no,
don't
I'm
know.
not trying to say that.
I'm
I'm not
telling
trying to
them
Let
from
say
him
that.
say what he
experience.
I'm
gonna
not trying to
say.
say
It
that.
probably be some whack shit you gonna say.
I
You
was
niggas
gonna
saying,
say
let him
just like
say. Oh,
That's fucked up.
I was gonna say just root the team. You know, like that's how you get those kids. At least your kids' spirits up. Root the
my son
team.
be tripping too.
I know. But Brandon is right though because I've gotten in
You
trouble like that
embar.
when I've
First of all,
babysitted
you
kids.
embarrassing. You embarrassing him. That's number one. Shut your motherfucking ass up. You need to be. First of all, you need to be standing up there like Tom Landry, like watching your son and critiquing. He gonna when he do so, he gonna always look to you. You ain't gotta say nothing. And then when it's telling to hold a hand, like when he come down the court and you standing on the other end of the court, wherever he's standing, you be like, and he look at you like, man, you just get a look, man, put your fucking hands up. That way you're not undermining the coach. Don't nobody hear you, but you and him got that connection. Hey man, move your feet. Or and then afterwards, or you let him know after the game, you just take 10 minutes and be like, hey man, you want to talk about the game real quick? Did you have fun? Yeah. Hey man, you gotta start moving your feet and you gotta start keeping your head. Or during halftime, you pull his ass to the side real quick. Hey man, put your fucking hands up. Keep your hands up. But you can't be doing all that shit, Reggie. Act like
Uh,
Tom Landry. Act like you've been somewhere before. God damn.
man, when I be amped, bro. Especially that nigga in the game, man. But
Like
them niggas,
Junior.
but like I
So
told,
what's
I
the
said,
coach? So tell us what happened. You still ain't told us what happened. What happened?
no, because I'm in there. I was telling it like, don't go. He like the coach go look up, said, man, these kids. I looked at him like, nigga,
He
don't be
right.
talking to
He
me.
right.
Like I should like should, but nigga, he do the same. Like, come on, man, don't.
Reg, they kids. Reg, you
Bro,
tripping.
I'm not critiquing the kids. I'm like, bro, go for the like, but I be amped in the game.
You can't do that. Tom Landry, bro. Remember that.
Man,
Tom
I ain't the
Landry.
only nigga that be doing that shit, but
I
it be like,
learned it.
man,
But
I
let
hate
them
that
do
whole
that.
ass shit.
Have a connection. What you
I
need to
need to
do,
go
cause you
coach, man.
yeah, there you go. That's what you need to do. I
I gotta.
agree.
The only reason I don't be having the time because of my work schedule, but I be wanting to coach.
But if you got that kind of spirit and that kind of tenacity, then then coach. You right. Then you can do that. Other than that,
I
you
like
can't
that.
do
I
that.
like the sound of that.
But
Other than
how
that,
the
you can't
fuck?
do
So
that.
you niggas be sitting in the bleachers on some tennis shit?
I don't listen. It depends on the intensity of the game,
Yes.
but most of the time, I'm Tom Landry, bro. I'm dealing with my son. I'm like all the little kids that I know. You just holler out their name. Hey Dylan, man, D up. Hey Dylan, hey man, put that back up. Like you
That's the
talking,
type of shit
but
I be doing. So what y'all? So you sound like you saying everything I be saying. What y'all think? What you
yeah,
think I'm saying? I be doing?
no, undermining the coach
Like how?
I mean, that's what he
because
said you did, right?
that's what you said you did.
I said what?
See, Reg,
That
I'm
the,
gonna tell
that the
you.
coach called you out for like, hey man, like I need
Yeah,
you to
like
like.
chill out. Like chill the fuck out. Like what the fuck are you doing? You ain't gotta tell it. They gonna get it. You ain't gotta keep hollering and telling them you blah. Stop. Shut the fuck up. They kids. Let them develop and play. Let them have fun. First of all, Red, you gotta recognize this got to be fun for them. Stop making it
Look at
your
Jess,
shit. It's
Sean.
fun.
Oh my gosh.
Man,
Yeah. So when he texts
Man.
you, what text did he say?
man, I looked at that shit. I called that nigga. I said, man, what you talking about? Oh man, I ain't trying to. But nigga, don't text me that, nigga. Like shit.
Damn.
I think you throwing his game off. I said, well, you told me the shit about how good his first game. I was doing the same shit. So I'm like, don't put that shit on me, nigga. If he check out the game, then that's on him. He talking about the kids not getting him the ball and them niggas losing. So he got to get over that shit. Like I tell him. See, I said,
Man,
I'm gonna
man,
test that
tell your
theory,
fuck going to get fuck them giving you the ball. Get it. It come off
and
the
that's the shit I
rim.
be. That's the but and look, that's the shit
Yeah.
I be saying. Sitting there in the middle, holding his hands up. I said, move. The coach ain't doing that. That coach be calling niggas to the
They
sideline and
not.
talk to him
Yeah.
while games go.
Because
Like, come on, what the fuck?
they don't teach them like that, Reg. So what you gotta do, either you coach or you have a connection with your son where it's certain things where don't throw off his game, just tell him to play. But every now and then he'll give you a look. But sit your ass down in them goddamn bleachers and watch
Bro,
that
I
boy
don't be
play,
jumping
man.
up and down like that. I don't know. I ain't one of them type of parents.
Disruptive ass. How you gonna get mad at the coach because he checked you?
Man,
Is it
there
a
ain't no
white dude
checking
or a
me.
black dude?
No,
It
you black.
is checking you. It is some checking you. What the fuck is wrong with
No,
you?
no,
That's
it ain't.
organized sport. Reggie, let that man coach or volunteer to be a part of his staff. One or the other.
No, I don't
I like
step
the
on
One
sound
people's
or
of
the
that.
feet.
other.
Man, I'm just
One or the
amped up,
other.
homie. That's all I'm doing.
Okay, well
You're a sports
sit
fan.
your ass down somewhere.
Huh?
But yeah, you're gonna have to sit down and be quiet though. You can't be doing all.
Man,
Shut the
I ain't
fuck
going to
up.
that. It's gonna be the where I said
Yeah.
I ain't going around these old pussified motherfuckers.
Have you ever seen LeBron? Hey, when LeBron go to his son game, what do?
He be jumping up and down.
No, he the fuck he don't. They'll show clips every now and then, depending on the intensity of the game. But otherwise, he's sitting his goddamn ass down, drinking
Man,
wine, watching
man, I
his son
went to a
coach.
track meet when my cousin came out there, and I watched parents running the gate, chasing pushing their kids to motivate them. Like sometimes you know how to motivate your kids. That nigga be getting mad. I'm
Well
gonna
then,
try that shit,
just sit down in the bleacher. Don't say nothing, stone face, or
But
go. And
first
if
have
you
the
want to really,
conversation
bro. I talked
man,
to this nigga before the game started. This nigga get on some tripping
they
shit.
don't want to hear that shit, man. I'm raising a teenager. Reg, he ain't trying to hear nothing you talking about. He just want to be left alone in the player's game and let him do it. And afterward, let him come to you, because he gonna come to you. He gonna be looking for you in the game. And when he make a shot, go ahead, Reg. But
Man,
other than that,
I even give him the thumbs up. I'll be like, good game, man. Keep your mind in it. That's the shit I'll say to him.
after that game, the first thing you need to walk up to him and say, "Man, did you have fun?"
That's what you think I did. Now I'll have to get on him because he had this little attitude. Like he didn't want to talk to other. I said, listen, bro, ain't nobody tripping about that score. Ain't nobody
Nobody.
tripping you lost the game. I said, we just here to watch you have fun. You did good. Like, but you out here tripping. Like you checking out mentally. You can't do that shit. And like even with him not getting the ball, I'm like, that's your fault.
Tell him, don't worry about getting the ball. Go get it. If they don't
Yeah.
give it
yeah,
to you, go get
team
it.
sport.
And that's the
You
shit I
literally
be telling them.
One
That's all
thing,
I'm saying. I be
man,
like,
even
move, run out. Hey,
nah, you disrupting the man plays. You can't do that. I used to do that. You can't do that. Coach, you look up shit. You can't do that. What you got to
man,
do,
that's
Red? I'm telling you.
trash to
What
me, homie.
You cannot do that, bro. You cannot be coaching your son from the sideline like that, because you disrupting their play. Because first thing, the coaches, that basketball look weird to us because they teaching them spacing. So they just stand in certain space. You like, nah, motherfucker, move like flow. And but the coach they're not taught like that when they're young. They taught spacing. You see what I'm saying?
No, they running
Fundamentals.
up and down the court like constantly losing the balls and all that shit.
That they supposed to. They supposed to, Reg. That's what it looks like. I'm telling you, it
Man,
looks like that. It's irritating as fuck to watch. Cause my daughters play basketball, my son, and I had to watch until they got better. They'll get better. Wait till about 3 years from now. You're gonna be like, oh, okay, cool. But you just gotta endure this shit, bro. Shut the fuck up and endure it. I'm sorry. I'm
man,
serious, bro.
but this how I am at sport events. I be into that shit. I be amped up.
Don't be a disruptive. One thing you don't want to do is embarrass them. That's the worst. You don't want to embarrass them. Don't embarrass them, bro. I don't care. Put your pride aside and how you feel and how you think. You got to remember that you embarrassing him. You know what I mean? Like, don't do that. You embarrass him. Don't be an embarrassment to your son. Sit your fucking ass down. Don't get into it with the coach. Bro, you think I agree with some of the shit? I left it alone. I didn't, and what I wanted to work on, I just show him when we was on the court. I'd be like, look, man, next time you out there, do this. Or do this. I see how you right here. Just throw the ball back up there. See, when it come off the rim, hurry up and throw that motherfucker back up there. Shit like that. Like talk to him, but let them coach him, organize. No matter what you think, you put him on that fucking team. You pay for that shit. Let the man fucking coach him, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, man, I don't be
And
interfering with that nigga coaching. I just be amped while the game running.
nah, bro, sit down, sit in that stand, and let
Yeah,
other parents
you
act a
gotta
fool.
be silent, man. That's some whole ass shit.
Not be
That's
silent.
his favorite team, Brandon. I figured it out. His son's team. That's why he's so amped. He's like,
Man,
what?
I'm
Yeah,
at there all type of sporting shit I go to.
you
What
at
the
the
fuck is
wrong
that,
shit.
man?
You need to put him in boxing or some jujitsu. That I mean, some UFC. You could be as amped as you want to be.
No, you used to be a baseball announcer because it's so boring. And then when something does happen, like a home run, Reggie go off.
You can't
Like,
be
oh,
like
did
that.
you
The
see that
Reggie,
motherfucker
I'm gonna
going?
tell you what's crazy. Reggie amped the whole game. I'm like, Reggie, you got to pick your spot. If the game 15-15 and somebody at the free throw line or they getting ready, that's amp. But other than that, shut your motherfucking ass up and let them play.
Man, them niggas be playing, bro.
You tripping out there doing all what? The coach got to check you. The coach like, hey, homie, they kids, man, let them play.
No,
Relax. Shut the
I had to
fuck
even
up.
ask him that. I said, man, what's this about you talking about they kids? And he's
No,
like,
he
I
said,
forgot what they I don't even think he really remembered that shit. I said, man, I don't need to
Man,
hear that shit. Like, cause I'm
first of all,
cool with the coach, but I'm like, homie, don't come at me sideways with that shit.
Red, why can't nobody say nothing to you, man? Can't
No,
nobody say nothing to you?
I never
Those are
said nobody can
facts.
say nothing to me, bro. like I
God
say,
damn.
I correct people when they wrong. I can be correct when I'm wrong, but I'm like, damn, what kind of chin? The other team, it's a father over there doing way extra without shit.
Hey, but that's not you, bro. That's not for your son. His son probably can handle watching his daddy do that. You affecting your son game by doing this shit. Shut the
I'm
fuck
not.
up.
But that's why I'm asking. What do you think I'm out there doing?
Hollering and screaming, go. Come on, Reg. What up? You got frustration in your voice. I know, Reg.
No,
Everything
no,
you
it's not
did, I done.
frustration. Nah, not frustrated.
I did it all. I
No,
learned that through my stepson to shut the fuck up. I
no, I don't
learned.
even be frustrated. I just be like, yeah, let's go, move, get down the
You, you,
court.
you you know how many games you know how many games it took me to shut my fucking mouth when I seen another dude acting how I was acting, and I was like, oh, I look like that, and then the coach giving me dirty looks and shit. So I'm like, I need to
Man,
chill. I need to chill. Let me just trust the process. Let me just
Black
chill.
ass nigga won't shut the fuck up there.
Yeah, I hate that. I know, right? I know, right? Steph, I know, right? Steph,
man.
I know, right? Steph,
I'm like, how
I
the fuck
know,
do you go a game? But look, this is the funny shit. The nigga asked, can we get the parents in one section to cheer him on? And then the niggas, man, get the fuck out of here, man. I'm like, man, these niggas gotta be twisted with this shit.
How
Nah,
many
bro, you
kids on the
doing too
team?
much. Red's
Nah, I'm
doing too
not.
much. Read the text. I bet you won't read that motherfucking text.
I bet you
He
do
go,
it. Yeah.
I bet,
he gonna tell Red. She gonna say,
I
"Hey,
bet
look,"
I will. I bet I
and,
will.
and you did everything that man said you did.
No, I didn't. He said, what's
You
good, Reg?
did.
He said, what's good, man? Listen, since as a coach, Little Reg does really well for me in practice. The first game he played, since he came off several good practices. Last game, he was my player of the game. You have to understand, says when at these games, says you truly affect Lil Reg.
You
Says you
do.
is
Oh
in his
wow.
head. He said you in his head the whole game.
You
Says
are. You are.
no, but look, but
Damn.
what did he say about the last game?
Reg.
Let
He
me
I'm
see.
giving
said
you
because
points
he
for that,
came
but
off.
you heard what that guy
But
said.
Reg, that man telling you, if that coach is telling you you in that boy
Damn.
head,
No,
shut your fucking ass up.
man, this nigga, no. Anytime this nigga don't perform, he think he gonna scapegoat me. So when I'm reading all this shit, I'm like, I ain't about to text this nigga. I called this nigga. Like, what you talking about?
Damn.
Yeah, you too
That's probably
aggressive
what
and
Lil Reg told
man,
Coach though.
you too aggressive in confrontation too, bro. You need to relax. You talk about me, bro.
Yeah, you like my boy
Yeah,
Terry, man. Yeah.
Nah, bro.
Nah,
It ain't.
bro. You gotta
It's the other
chill,
thing when niggas got your kids. Sometimes they want to pinpoint on you with shit, and I'm not with.
man. Leave that. No. Just shut the fuck up. Just take his advice. Just try it. How many
Because even
games they got?
they mom sitting next to me. I'm even like, man, what the fuck you even sitting by me talking about? What she say something? Uh, what he said? They can't hear you. Said they can't even hear their coach. I'm like, man, here she go. Just wanted me to be quiet and
Man, they
shit.
telling you shut the red. Shut
No, because
up.
they don't know what the fuck be going on in the games. Like I did that shit the first time he played.
Okay, well don't do it no more.
I'm gonna say this, Reg. I'm gonna say this. I'm agree with
God
Brandon.
damn.
I'm agree with Brandon. You should be quiet, but those whatever those little small chatters that are going on in the game, you can have a private conversation in your own
Right.
room with little Reg, and y'all can work that out and keep it going. Yeah, keep going
Get
forward.
your
Keep having
fucking
fun.
ass up and go up to that game and carry yourself like you got some goddamn sense and some
Man,
dignity and let your son go out there and ball out and leave him alone and stop being in his head so much. He want to make his dad.
not
He
even
got
that
your name.
nigga,
He got your name. Like, man, relax.
man, I don't
And
be tripping on him like that.
unfortunately, just like Norman Jr. said, right now we in that sissified stage where everybody's getting
Facts.
participation.
Exactly.
Facts. Facts.
Everyone's getting
Exactly.
participation.
So sit your ass
And
down.
Brian Norman is just like me. He amped up like that. That's all I'm saying. We in this bunch of sissified shit.
Well, you can't do that. Shut the fuck
He
up and
said
let the boy ball.
sissified.
No, I'm not
And
even
trust
really
me.
doing
Sissified.
And I'm
nothing.
gonna
I'm
tell you
just
something, Rich. It's gonna come a time when if he ball and he can start hitting these grades and going to these, you will get a chance to do all of that. I swear to God.
about to be silent.
But this ain't the time.
I'm like this
Shut the
whole ass
fuck up.
shit.
He 11 and you out there acting like that. Man, these little ass kids, man, let them develop. Let
Man,
the
y'all don't
ball
even know
just
what I'm
laugh.
acting like. I guarantee you niggas go to a sports game, you're gonna be doing the same. Let's
I don't do
go.
that.
That's as simply
Man,
it.
tell you something. My
Man,
son, I
I
don't.
that's
try not
stay out
Red,
of
to.
shit.
I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not. I try not to. I do
I
too. I
try
try
not
not
to
to. Hold your mother,
because
and I teach
you
my
have
son.
to.
Hold your. Yeah, like
What?
You
nah.
have to.
Hey, yeah, man. I don't want to be the motherfucking daddy acting a goddamn fool, and don't do that. Nah,
And
man.
and it's crazy. The
Like you
closer you
don't cheer
get to
when
the
kids score,
action, like you be acting a fool,
Yeah,
man.
you clap your hands and all that, but you act you
even when the
proud of it. But
kids,
other
even when kids score, you don't cheer kids. I cheer on the other team.
man, this is what I know. I don't. This is what I do,
I
Red. You clap
I gotta
see
ask
and
my
you
y'all
talk
playing
parents like
amongst
sports.
how they
yourself.
did that. I never
Bro, what
asked
the
them.
fuck are you doing, bro? You embarrassing. It's making me mad. Stop embarrassing little Reg.
Man, y'all some hoe ass niggas. Man, y'all be in
I
the
don't
game
care.
lying.
Bro,
Damn.
stop embarrassing that kid, man.
Right now because they in the sissified stage. That's all.
Right. You
What you get,
got to
like Brandon said,
conform.
wait like 3 more years and like it's gonna be balling. Don't worry, it's gonna be balling. And knowing you,
Man.
you out there in Vegas, like Sports
Trust
City,
me.
there's
Yeah,
so
you
much
you in
AAU
Sports
and travel
City.
shit. Like,
You
man,
gonna get a
y'all gonna be
chance to
popping.
do all of that. Watch. Wait till you get good 13, 14, and don't let him
Man.
be going to these little AAUs.
No,
You
no.
gonna get a
What?
chance to
Y'all,
clap
no,
and
no.
do all
When
that
you go
sucker shit.
when you go to these games and you watch these kids play, it be the teams. If they run through your team, they doing way more amped up shit than
They
how I be
doing
doing.
too much. They doing too much.
Nah,
But that ain't for you.
and they kids be
Rick,
rolling through
Rick,
these
that's
kids.
that's not your kid. The coach is telling you the psyche from what he see that you in this boy head. You
Man.
equally can see that you affect him when you talk to
No,
him.
that
He's
nigga was scapegoat. No, this is the other thing I know is about this coach because he tried to pull that shit with the last coach he played with. That's when my kid come off a team with them. And so that's why I had to call him like, homie, don't pull that shit because I watch you constantly throw that other coach name in the
so
dirt
did you
anytime you
tell
bring up
him
some.
I'll make a deal with you, brother? I ain't gonna say nothing and we're gonna
I
see
ain't
what's
about to
up.
say no shit like that. I'm like, my thing is like, I'm gonna stay quiet and we're gonna see that shit. And when he
That's
ain't,
all
when
you
he,
gotta do.
and look, if he check out that game, I'm like, what you doing, coach?
Nah, don't do that, Reg. No, we're not
Nah, niggas
seeking
ain't gonna,
revenge.
nah,
No,
I
we're
don't
not
play,
seeking revenge though.
don't
We're
scapegoat
not.
me.
We're
No,
not
no, I
seeking
know why
revenge.
my son be doing that shit. That shit is mental shit,
Like,
like
and then,
breaking down
but I
people.
addressed that. I addressed that. I said, okay, cool.
Right,
So that's why we're gonna have a
right,
private conversation at home,
right,
at my
right.
Yeah.
house,
But
and we're
like
gonna
I
talk
said, man,
Red,
don't write me no long ass text. That nigga call.
Reg, when you out there coaching him, now you got a game and he could visualize it. Now when you out there coaching him, when y'all one on one, you can show him what to do. You could be like, look, remember when you was on this side and you passed the ball out? I know the coach spur of the moment basketball, just go back up for the shot. Just teach him shit like that, like the shit that he gonna be doing in that game.
No, no, I teach him that. Even before we get to
Yeah.
the game, we go through that shit. And that nigga, look, I tell that nigga we're gonna get to the game early. Man, that nigga get in there and start wanting to act nervous. That's all that shit is. And like I
It's
say, don't
okay. That's okay. Tell him that. That's fine. Once he
yeah,
get into the floor of the game, he ain't gonna be nervous no more. Tell him don't even worry
exactly.
about that. Just
And then
play.
it's like when you look at the other kids, y'all do certain shit, they look good in practice, they out here falling all over it. Turn the like, don't blame me, don't scapegoat me for shit. And that's my whole thing.
Yeah, but be
kiss my
quiet.
ass, homie.
Yeah, don't
Don't
scapegoat
embarrass
me.
Little Red. Don't
Man, I
embarrass
ain't
Little
embarrassing
Red.
that nigga, man. That nigga
You
better.
did.
No, I did it,
He
bro.
better. He better what? He better
So,
what? What he better
so when
do?
he had a good game, I'm doing the same shit.
Yeah,
It ain't being, oh, you too. Why wasn't none of that shit said?
because
He
maybe
couldn't
you
tune it
would.
out. Then he couldn't tune
Maybe
it
he could.
out.
Right. Right.
No,
He was too
that nigga
excited.
hurt me, bro. So stop.
Adrenaline.
But I'm
Yeah,
saying what?
adrenaline.
What? Right. Right.
You niggas so full of
Steph is
shit. Y'all
right.
part of that whole shit too, man.
Bro, I just done it before. I done both
You
sides. I
probably
can
no,
tell.
Brandon. You hyperactive. You probably was acting a nut.
I
Oh,
was.
definitely. No
Yeah,
shit.
and
Like
I
I
don't be
said, the
acting no
coach
nut,
turn around,
bro.
look at him like, man, I wish this nigga, man,
I don't be
God.
acting
Yeah.
a nut. But like I said,
Man,
I'm a chill at the game, man.
you
I
act
didn't
nut
know you
enough for
niggas.
the coach. You act nut enough for the coach to send you a text and tell you to chill the fuck out. You do
Yeah, that's
enough.
kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. Ain't that
No, no,
crazy? The
no,
coach ain't
because
That's
never
kind of
sent me
crazy.
no
That's
no,
text.
wild.
no, that's
That's
because we had
wild.
no, that's because we had them words during the game. While they was playing the game, we had them words. So I'm like,
Why the fuck
Oh,
are
he
you
texted
having
you
words
during
with
the
the coach?
game?
yeah,
No shit.
he was like, man, these kids, like,
Bro,
I'm
what
like,
the
man,
fuck is
homie, I
wrong with
said,
you,
what?
Red? You a fucked up individual, bro.
For
No, I'm
real.
not.
Like,
No,
Hey, the coach should be
over.
first of all. The
Man,
coach,
y'all
you
that's,
shouldn't be having words. First of all, shut the fuck up. You shouldn't be having no words with no coach during the game. And number two, you that mad this man texting you during the
no. But
game.
you know what I think the words was because he calling players over while players on the game to go pull the player over to the sideline and talk. And I'm like, hey, the game is like saying shit like that. Are they supposed to be shooting
Red,
free throws? Like,
red,
I'm like, so he
red, be
admits
Yo,
he
but
quiet.
but
probably
but
from
Reg,
that.
you can't. I'm
Rich,
like
be
Brandon now. You can't
quiet.
do
What's
that,
wrong
I'm
with
man.
look,
you?
I'm into the game.
I
I'm into the
understand that.
sports, homie.
Red, they
Like
I
even
understand
look,
kids.
that. I
it was
understand
even
that.
like this. Look, they on one end, they way on the other side of the court. The ref looking at it like you ain't got your team over there because he talking to him. He gave the other team the ball to pass it in and shoot. Like I
Reggie, but that
observed
was
it,
his.
the other niggas just be sitting there quiet.
Reggie,
Like
They'll
right.
fix it. They'll fix it, Rich.
Well,
They
yeah,
would have fixed it.
exactly. Like that was his prerogative. Like the
Like, come
coach, he
on,
did that on
bro.
purpose. He did that
no,
You
on
he did.
need to
purpose.
be a coach. You
He
need to
wanted to
be a
talk
coach,
to
bro.
his kids and coach
I
them up.
do. I be wishing I had the time to.
What to give make the time, goddamn it, because you getting on my nerves being disrespectful to people
Man, you
coaching and
just
spending
want
their
to.
time with your children, and you want to sit out there and coach and be mad and judge him, and he doing this shit probably for free. Sit your ass down and shut the fuck up and let that man do what he do.
Man, I ain't tripping on them like that.
I know,
Man, you
we know. But he
man, you know
did.
you,
Brandon just exaggerated.
you know how hard
Yeah,
it is to
well, we
coach
know that too.
children.
We know
You
that
know how
too.
hard
Yeah.
that
What
shit
about the children?
is.
Yeah, I ain't taking nothing from it. It's just like the nigga shouldn't have said nothing, and we've
No,
been
ain't no
good.
shit. No. You shouldn't
Brandon,
have
you just
said nothing.
exaggerated, bro. Stop exaggerating that
Bro,
shit.
you ain't even got no business even talking to that man during the game. If he told you to shut up, you like, oh my bad, coach, I'm tripping. That's what you
I
should
know,
have
right? He
said.
would have. If he'd have told you to shut up, then like I bet you
Yeah, I'd
probably
have
wouldn't
said
have
my
much to
bad.
say.
I'd have said my bad, coach, I'm tripping. I'm doing too much. That's what you should have done.
Man,
My bad. I'm out of character, bro. You sure right. Let me sit back and let you do your thing. I bring him to you for you to teach him the fundamentals. The
Man, I
fuck?
wish this nigga shut the fuck up, man.
Man, I hate them kind of parents, bro. I used to be one. I hate that. That's how I
no,
know, man. That
no,
shit.
you was like that. I don't know. Niggas be up there
Oh my
complaining.
gosh.
Then I got these motherfuckers sitting next to me. All they gonna do is complain. I'm like, why the fuck they even sitting by me? Like,
Because they're parents, just like you. That's
We
no,
why.
I'm
all
talking about.
do
Damn.
it, Red. Red, we all do it. You just don't realize what you doing is natural, and we trying to tell you that you can't do that. You want to bulldoze your way through. We like, no, bro, you
No,
can't do it.
not no
Especially,
bulldoze. I'm just in the crowd cheering.
Well, when
nah.
they need a 12th man, from the crowd, they gonna call on Reginald
There
Senior.
you go.
No
Other
doubt.
than that, I'm gonna
No
be
doubt.
Man,
smooth,
I'm
Red,
about to
Red,
be. No.
Red.
When they want that shit, I'm about to be at these games quiet than a motherfucker.
Reg, pull your phone
Yeah,
out
eat your
and
nachos, Dad.
act like you looking at your phone, just and let him play. Act like you know what I mean. Make it be smooth, bro,
Man, I'm
and
about to.
Have
relax.
fun.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
relax, bro. God
Like Steph
damn,
Curry's
you too
dad. Yeah.
intense.
No, I don't be
Yeah,
tripping like that.
shut your ass up, man. Battling
Yeah.
with the coach. He got to text you during the game. That's embarrassing. Shut your goddamn ass up.
I know there's some cougars there at the
Yeah,
Maps. You know.
No, I'm a
yeah.
man. To be honest, when I be in, I only be paying attention to the broads in there.
We
I
know
be
you
locked
know
in on
you
my game.
Oh
intent.
yeah,
Oh,
they
we
put
know
their
you like.
rivals on
We
the side.
know he locked
Hey,
in.
but it was a badass mom in there. One of them kids, I ain't never
Yeah.
seen her. Like,
Yeah. I
I ain't never
know.
seen.
She was
She's fine
real
as
bad.
fuck.
She was
Like
real bad too. Mom
crazy.
cakes.
You
Mm.
got to go sit by him. Them the type of parents you be like, "Hi, I'm Reginald. What's
No,
your son? Number 10? Oh
no, I
man,
don't even do none of that shit. I be locked in on the game. I'll be focused on make sure he gonna
Red,
play.
red,
He gonna play hard. That's it.
Boy.
Red. You gotta relax, bro. He
I know a
11.
pair of
You
titties that
gotta
could,
relax.
change your mind.
He 11. Play hard, do this, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? You have to,
I
man,
do
have
not be
fun.
doing that shit. You know how some of the parents be? I don't force that shit on him.
Well, concentrate
Like
on some
that's what y'all
titties.
got the game twisted. I do not force the basketball shit
I
on them.
believe what you read in that text from that coach. I believe him.
I believe that
I
nigga trying
know.
to use me as an excuse. And I'm like, I ain't going for that shit.
No, man, just chill. That's all. I know you can do it. Don't be in there acting funny either and not saying nothing, being stoic. And they gonna be like, what's wrong with him? Nah, y'all wanted me to shut the fuck up. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Nah, don't do that.
Hey, bro, I gotta do that shit. I'm about
Nah,
to be
you can't
quiet.
be extreme.
Damn.
Why you gotta be extreme, bro?
No, we go. I'm about to see if it's me or if
Bro,
it ain't. But like,
when
it's
your
just
son make a shot, you better clap and say, good shot,
man,
Reg.
I be amped up, homie.
But amped up. You doing too much. They're 11. Why in the fuck is you so crunk at this goddamn 11-year-old game?
It's exciting shit. I done took my weekend to go to this shit, and
Fuck is
now I
you
got.
so wired
And then
up,
now niggas want niggas to be man. What the fuck is?
bro? Red, think about it in real life. Why'd you so wired up at an 11-year-old game, man?
Man,
You
that's how
shouldn't
it
be
was.
this
That's how
bad.
they used to be at our games.
You
I
don't
ain't a
have
that
ESPN on
shit.
your phone. You
Red,
watching
this
all them
not
college
I
football
was
red,
watching.
games?
I was watching the Colorado game too while this shit
red,
was going on.
red. This not you. You got to recognize
That's
the
why he was amped.
intensity. This not you. We grew up in an intense time. They don't live. They not intense. You watch the NBA. These motherfuckers ain't out there playing hard like that, and you know it. They not.
Man, no, it be them. Some of them kids be moving, bro.
Man, yeah, they more developed. That's all it is. Some of them late bloomers, but you gotta
But no,
relax,
some of it
bro.
is just the intensity. Like you got to get the intensity
Yeah,
up.
yeah. Some people
Are
don't
they
have
drinking
intensity at first.
Gatorade?
It come later, so you gotta relax. But you got to relax. Like
No,
you
no,
got
I'm
to.
a definitely, I'm a definitely for what Eddie motherfuckers. You motherfuckers be sitting there like weenies too. So
I do. I
Don't be
sit
drinking
there,
that Gatorade now
that
and I'm
with
gonna
shit.
tell
that
you.
dye in it.
And if I feel like I need to holler at him, I'll wait. You know what I'm saying? Till we catch eye contact or something, and then I'll be like, "Oh man, like pick it up," or and then he'll shake. Let me know. But other than that,
No, I
nah,
don't really
man.
critique his game like that. I don't be like I said. I don't be mad about that shit. I don't
I'm
critique
Tom
that.
Landry. I'm Tom Landry. You gotta be out there stoic.
I don't, no, I don't get mad. I just be like this. You got to do this. Or the most I get on him, like if I see his feet are in bad positions, or the use of his hips, getting his hips turned around.
Yeah,
Like
you
I critique
tripping.
all that shit
He
because I see
11, Red. He
basketball.
11
No, Brandon.
hips.
It's still thing. It's
He
not saying you got to do that. I'm just like it's certain things right here. Your feet in position. You got this foot pointed
and
outwards. You
that's
got
why
to.
the, and that's why the coach said you in his mind. That's why the
No,
coach said
I
that.
don't do that in the game. I do that when we at the house regularly on the drive to school. I don't do that shit at the games. I tell them,
Reg,
man, that was a good game. Like, why are you mad?
I'm gonna tell you what help what you will like.
Concentrate
Richard
on young
Will
Michael's mom.
you stupid. Richard Williams talk about he said one of the keys that he never did with Venus and them after they tennis match, whether they won or lost, they ain't talk about it. Just ask them if they had fun, enjoyed themselves. That was it. He didn't coach them no more. He left them alone.
Did you just hear me say I don't critique his game at all? I tell him you had a good game. Win, lose, or draw. We not nobody worry about you.
I
You
believe
winning.
you're gonna know how to conduct yourself at the game next time. I believe you're
I
gonna be aware of
always know how to
yourself.
conduct myself. I know how to conduct myself post game. This nigga be
Yeah.
always mad after the game. Like I told him. I told him the other
What is
day.
he mad at? What he mad about?
Plus
He be
Andre's
saying
mom.
he be saying he mad at them niggas, them losing, them not getting him the ball, shit like that. And I'll be
Have he
asking him like,
scored? Have he
I was like,
scored yet?
do I make you nervous? He said, not really, but sometimes. But he said, not really. And
Have
then
he
I was like,
scored yet?
and then yeah. But I was asking
No.
him this. I was like, I said, I noticed. Are you nervous at the games? I noticed how you breathe. Like when we got there, I'm like, go out and play. He want to make excuses. Let me get where my water bottle at. Man, get your ass out there and go play. Shoot around, bro. Loosen up. And it's just having to get and acclimated to the environment. Just like all them kids. That's why I think they were fall and turn the ball
I'm
over.
gonna tell you what I do, Reg. I'm gonna tell you what you got to do now. Now that you in his
Yeah,
mind like that,
fucking.
just be Tom Landry. Just stand there. He gonna be looking at. Anytime he do, he gonna be looking at you. Just give him a thumbs up.
I mean,
That's
I'll be
it. When he
nervous
do
too.
good, I'm telling you, he gonna be looking for you. Telling you, Reg, try
You
it.
know, everything you saying, I do that in the games.
He gonna be looking for you, bro. He gonna be
Like, yo,
looking for
that's
his
why I'm like,
daddy.
I'm being exaggerated. I'll look up, thumbs up. I'll look at him and just tell him focus. Put your hands up. That's it. Simple as that. After the game, I don't critique him. Oh, you didn't do this. I don't do none of that.
How you be amped up then? What's amped?
Like, yeah, go. Shoot.
How long?
Defense.
Yeah,
When
you
do you
can't
do
do
that?
that.
You do
You gotta
that the
shut up.
whole game, or do you do it like
Man,
when the
The
game
whole game.
close?
I'll be doing almost the whole
Red,
The
you
whole
game.
can't do
game. The
that the
whole.
whole
That
game,
shit,
Red.
man.
Man,
You
Red, you
niggas,
Jaren's
could
mom
do it.
over there looking
Red,
good,
you could
man.
do it. Red, you could
You
do
gonna
it
get
if
amped up
they
over that?
let's say they
I
need a
treat them
defensive
kids
stop.
games like they're in the NBA, bro. I'll be amped up. Like,
Red,
yeah.
they kid. No, Red, you
And
can't
they be
do
having
that.
fun, bro.
The whole game, you sitting there fucking hollering defense and put your hands up. The whole goddamn game.
Yeah, if they make a shot, good shot, yeah.
The whole game.
Man, I didn't know niggas be quiet like that. I
Shut
ain't.
your
Y'all done
fucking
turned
ass up.
basketball into golf matches. It's crazy.
He 11. That ain't the atmosphere. He 11. Wait till you get to high school
Bro,
and you got time for that?
I look at the younger kids play and I hear that excitement in parents. But what Reds do it is wrong. Like, damn.
Yeah, Red's aggressive. Red's a beast. Reg told the coach, say, homie, don't be texting me no weak ass soft milk toast shit like this. If you got something to say to me, homie, then you say it. But other than
I
that,
just appreciate that shit.
man, you could have handled that different, Red. You need conflict resolution, bro.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, bro.
sissified.
Yeah. But you
Nah,
to be this aggressive, how you didn't have that many fights? You too aggressive, bro. I don't understand how you didn't fight a lot growing up. You too fucking aggressive.
Sissified.
I have a lot of fights, bro. I
I
didn't
believe that.
I have
You
a lot of
have to have. You too aggressive. You have to have. You
fights
you
at
you
work.
got a temper. No, because I know how I am. You got a temper, and it's
No,
certain
no, no,
words. Certain. Yeah, you
no,
do.
I don't fight people off no temper shit. I fight people
No,
off
you
of
fight people over respect and shit like that, and you take disrespect. You don't, a lot of shit you take as disrespectful. You know what
yeah,
I'm
that's why
saying? Like,
I don't be
yeah,
starting fights with people. I'm not. That's not
yeah.
my character. That's why I'm like you. You put in a
No, I don't think you start.
mischaracterization.
No. I don't think you start
You
fight.
put out a
I don't think you.
mischaracterization of what I did.
No. I don't think you. I think you confrontational, but I don't think you will start a fight. Like I don't think you the type of dude that just walk up and hit nobody. No. But I'm think, but you will get on a motherfucking ass and then get and find yourself in a fight.
Oh yeah,
Like that. Them the kind of fights you
no, like
have.
no, used to, but I ain't like that. I just like I said, I
Yes,
think
you is, Red. Yes, you is. You a beast, Red. Somebody make you mad. I hate to see you really mad. Like, cause you gonna go to jail. You the type of dude you going to jail.
no. That's why I stay away from motherfuckers. Like to be
I'm
honest.
telling. If you get mad and you get into some funk, you the type of dude you going to jail. The police come to get you.
But see, that's why I do everything by myself because I already know that. I already know me. That's why I don't do shit with people.
Cause
Yeah.
and then you got a big, and then I'm gonna tell you something. You got a big ego. So when
No,
people,
I don't. Hey,
yeah, you do.
that's
Yes, you
false.
do. Yes, you do.
I'm not
Yes, you do.
egotistical at all.
No, I didn't say you was. I never called you egotistical. It's a difference.
No, I don't got
It's,
like pride. Pride ain't an issue thing with me
yes,
neither.
you do. Yes, boy, you
No,
got huge pride. You don't, man, shit, my man. What?
no
Man,
every
you like nah, Reg.
nah.
Reg,
I
you
just
Reg,
I
you the
agree.
type of
I
dude.
agree.
You the type
I
of dude
agree.
that's zero tolerance. You don't tolerate zero disrespect, not even the slightest. You don't play that shit, bro. If somebody say something slick to you, you gonna say something slick back. If somebody like you not gonna, you don't let nothing ride. Like you ain't gonna
no.
never look the other way.
I think a lot of people worse than me. I'm not
But
close to.
I
I
didn't say
control
you a bad. I never call you a bad person. But what I'm
it.
saying is you don't let nothing ride.
Man,
Nothing.
I'm
Like
very controlled.
you are not a turn the other cheek man. You not that kind of dude. You not well, I'm just gonna take the low road on this one. You not finna do that. You not finna do that.
No,
I've
yeah.
Never.
seen I've seen how y'all talk to Foodie on this bitch. That shit is
Huh?
crazy.
Huh?
he,
That
What you
shit is
say?
absolutely crazy.
he said he know that about you because how you talk to Foodie.
That
That's because he like her, man. He used to
that shit
girls
is
running over him
crazy.
and shit.
Nah, I just
Man,
can't
He
be.
he gonna say what I say, but he gonna overlook everything Foodie be on here saying. You crazy
yeah,
as shit.
but hey, I'm gonna tell you what's crazy. He probably done what it is. Foodie done dug into that bank account. He probably done seen Foodie before. That's why he defending her.
Yeah, he the type of dude let these chicks run over him and
I'm a
shit.
taken man. All right, I'm just saying.
Man, you too nice, bro. Foodie be saying some of the most way out shit you ever heard on here.
He
Crazy
don't
as
do.
shit. Foodie, Foodie tell you to suck a dick and all kind of weird shit.
Yeah, fuck your mama and all that other shit. You sitting here defending her. Like, come on, dude.
Man,
If
what?
Foodie don't even take the shit like that.
Anywho, keep grilling his ass. Beat up. Damn.
Nah, I'm through. I'm just saying, Reggie know he's zero tolerance. Reggie don't take no disrespect. You disrespect Reg, you better expect something back. And it don't matter. You could be my son, coach, my mama, his grandmama. they cousin. You don't give a fuck.
right?
Reg's not gonna look the other way and be like, all right, you know what, you
Nah,
they
because I
granny.
think
You
people be
got that.
sideways with shit
Look,
though.
look, 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 look.
But you know what though? Like I noticed that about with veterans, man. All veterans are like that. They don't
Man,
take shit from nobody. My mentor, he's a Vietnam vet. This guy's the nicest guy, just like Reg. Big old teddy bear, nicest guy. But if you even say anything off, bro, he's checking you, dog. I noticed that. Like, and I went to trade school with a bunch of veterans. Big jokers, big jokers. But if you hit that line, they gonna say something. That shit's hilarious.
nah, but like I said, I'm gonna respect that shit. Like even when you go to practice, I don't sit at the practices no more. I drop them off, let them practice. I come when y'all done. Like them niggas, man, they be like, don't scapegoat me. We gonna see how that shit work out. That he balling and they doing the same shit he doing. I'm like, oh fuck, it is me.
Nah, you alright. And you're right. Brandon was, a little exaggerated there.
Yeah,
But like the thing is,
Brandon
like,
just wanted to make it like I'm the bad guy
of
out there.
course, of
Nah,
course. And,
man.
and you are in this situation, unfortunately. But like, at this stage, like, cause I've been there. Like I've babysitted some kids and like I was like right there behind. In fact, yeah, fun story, quick story. I was babysitting this one kid way back in the day, and he was a big baseball player, and he was up at bat, and his uncle actually was an assistant coach on the team. So we all knew each other, neighbor and everything. So I came in the game, and I'm right behind home plate, and he throws, and like the crowd goes nuts. Like he throws a strike, and I'm like, "Come on, Red!" I'm like screaming and stuff, and like his uncle turns around, like looks at me dead in the eye. He doesn't say anything. He just looks at me and like kind of
For
what am I trying
cheering,
to say? No, I'm sorry.
for cheering.
Yeah, I was cheering, like, but I'm yelling and stuff, obscenities and everything. Like, come on, ref, that's not a strike and stuff like that. Like just screaming and stuff. And he turns around, like looks me sharp in the eye, does hand gestures, and um, and he's like waving me down, even though other people are going crazy behind me and stuff too. But like since he knows me and stuff, he like turns around, and looks at me, he's like basically telling me, he's like, man, you can't do that. And I looked around. I'm not even kidding. Like I paused, I had a pause moment, looked around, assessed the situation, and like Brendan saying, young kids, man, like really. In fact, a lot of them don't even get it. Like especially when they start young. And in this case too, I think they were like what 7, 8, some shit.
Oh,
Yeah. So like even at like 11 and 12 and even 13, like preteen, like they're still kind of like there's some are hitting puberty and stuff. I don't know what's going on.
nah, the speed of the game is up there. Them games are more intense, bro.
Yeah, especially with some of the kids who already get it and like are amped and are athletic already and like can like move and stuff like you're saying. Like it's crazy. Yeah.
Well, let me go charge this computer up. Shit. Hold on. Keep talking. I got to charge the computer up.
Yeah. Shit is crazy, man. Um so yeah, you just gotta, like Brandon was saying, you're gonna have to just be quiet and ride that wave, man.
Man, I'm going to stop going to that shit. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, you're gonna have to just, and then like yeah, and then kind of like how baseball, they have all like the hand signals and stuff like that. You're gonna have to like create like a system with Junior, but like Brandon said too, like he's looking for you. Like I was always looking for my dad and my mom.
No, man, y'all have to go to the game to see how my son act when shit ain't going this way on me.
I believe it, man, because I don't know, man. Kids like it's crazy, man. Like I hear wild stories of like kids today, man, on like how they act and like check it. Like one of my
Oh,
best friends
don't
out
worry
here.
about it. You finna get your turn, Steph.
Oh, I know, I
Don't
know, I
worry
know,
about it.
I know, I
Oh,
know, I
you
know,
finna see. You finna get a first-hand personal crash course experience. Don't
I,
even
I
worry
know.
about
But
it.
like kind of how Reggie's been complaining on some of the episodes. Like today's kids are kind of like real soft and they like be balling up and shit. Like, like what are you doing, dude?
But it ain't just that; it's the adults too. Like I'm
Wait, it's
like,
just like kind of pussy though. I'm just saying, like one of
but
my
it ain't just
friends'
the
dad.
kids; it's the fucking adults. Everybody complain about the kids being this and being that. It's the fucking adults, bro.
I believe it too. Um, that's kind of why I don't drink anymore, though, Reggie. Side note, like I've seen so many people like just get destroyed by that stuff. So yeah, what's up, Jay? I saw you join, man.
That's good, Steph. What up, Jay? Jashawn?
It's
What you
good,
come to
Brent.
tell Reggie?
Yeah.
You come to tell Reggie to shut the fuck up too?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's scrub.
Man,
If you
y'all some
like
weak ass motherfuckers, man.
scrub shit, when you yelling in the crowd, shut up. If you don't like the way your the coach coaching your kid, then take him off the team.
Thank you.
Simple as that. You ain't got to
Yeah,
do all the yelling. Niggas
look,
that
look how
yell.
you listen to your misinterpretation. So keep talking so I can correct on where you
I'm
wrong at.
saying that. When I came in, I heard you complaining in the crowd saying that the coach texted you during the game. I'm like, come on, like why?
No,
Listen,
he texted me after the game was over.
about you yelling in the crowd, right?
No, he's trying to say because my son, the way he was acting, that it was me taking out the game. Like, no, don't ever write me no shit like that.
Okay, but at the same time, like
But
why?
it was really about he didn't want to address in that text about us having that little back and forth during the game.
Why you had
And
to?
what
Why
you
was y'all?
talking about that? Huh?
First off,
He, thank you,
why the coach
Jashawn.
even texting? Why I heard Brandon say, "Why you even coaching? Why text coach you during? I'm gonna text you during the game." First off,
No, it wasn't. It wasn't during the game.
why are you texting the coach about what's going on
Fact,
the floor?
he shouldn't
What?
even be
No,
texting
what?
you.
Look. Let this how you niggas misinterpreting shit.
No,
He ain't
I
texting nothing.
explained Jashawn. He shouldn't be texting you at all about
Exactly.
nothing, bro. Why the fuck is the coach texting you? You a parent on the team. Shut the fuck up and watch him. Well, like, what are you doing?
Man, what the fuck am I at the game for if I can't cheer? The
No,
fuck
it's
is
not.
this?
It's
What
No,
the fuck is this?
no,
HOA
no,
basketball? What is some HOA ass
no,
basketball? You
no.
gotta
he
paint
That's
your
11,
house
bro.
this color. Bring your trash cans in. What the fuck you niggas
no.
talking about?
Nobody's saying you can't cheer. It's when you trying to give instructions from the crowd. Nah,
I'm
don't
not
do it.
giving instructions. What's the instruction I'm giving, Jashawn?
I
That you
didn't.
talking about
I
instruction?
didn't hear. I didn't hear. I didn't listen. I'm listening. I'm doing other stuff, but I'm listening at the same time.
So
And
how
I'm
you say
hearing
I'm
Brandon.
giving
You said
instructions?
what? No, because
you said you were.
you telling you see telling the kid, hey, grab the rebound or do this or that. Like,
You can't
shut
do that. Be like rebound.
shut up.
You can't do
Let
that
them
at the
play.
game.
No, I'm saying that I don't. You don't need to do nothing.
Not
All
the whole game, Red.
God
You pick
damn, what kind of
Red.
shit is this?
Red, you pick
no,
your spots, bro. It's spots. Like if the game tight, you know how a basketball game is, but they're 11. Let them develop, let them play, let them have fun. All thing you should do is be sitting there like clapping and shit. Shut the fuck up, bro.
exactly. Exactly. Shut up. Why is
What the man?
you
Y'all fuckers is
wanna
crazy, man.
you don't want to have them when you sit when you constantly when you coaching the kid and you constantly at their neck, you putting them on a leash. You got to let them play mistake free basketball and let them learn. That's how they learn. When you constantly
I
pulling them,
feel you on that.
coaches pulling them out the game because he messing up. Oh, let them learn.
Right, Red's talking about his foot pointed the wrong way. His hip. Man, bro, he
No, I
11.
don't. No, Brandon. This how look. You got comprehension skills. I don't do none of that shit during the game.
Bro, you shouldn't even be talking about no hip or no nothing right now.
No, yes, you should, because there's certain
All right.
things he can move and work on,
What you mean?
Bro,
Hip?
he 11.
like getting his like hips turned, angle towards the court as he
Talking about
steps.
squared up when he's shooting,
Red,
like his body.
Yeah,
I mean,
or
that's
shoot,
cool.
taking certain angles, how to
Yeah,
pivot, like
do
shit
that,
like
do that. Y'all
I
do
don't do
that
that at the games.
and do that on your own time when you not who
Exactly, and that's exactly when I do that.
that during the game and try to pull them out after the game. Do that when y'all at the park when you be shooting around. When y'all,
And Jashawn, listen, that's the only place I do. I don't do that shit at them games. I don't interfere with
bro,
nothing that coach
bro,
telling
you
him.
be hollering, go, 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 rebound, rebound.
What's wrong with that?
Do this. Bro, Doing the whole game, Reg. Who the fuck want to hear you doing that during the whole game?
Ain't nobody trying to hear that.
I'm trying to coach these little children who attention span probably ain't longer than 5 seconds, and then I got a fucking daddy up here hollering, fucking with his son, but hollering the whole time. Like, come on, bro.
Man,
Like, come on, bro.
I heard you say something about, you said that they ain't passing them the ball.
That's what he was saying, and I keep telling him it ain't that. I keep telling him you can't be sitting right here in the middle of the paint where everything's crowded and he holding his hands up, and these kids are still drilling with their heads down. I said you got to step out. You don't. The rule ain't a game, and you stay in one spot.
What do you play? What is it?
He playing like center. He taller than everybody.
Yeah, tell
But
him
then
get
he
that.
need to stay. He need to, man, Red, you tripping, Red. Red, you need to teach him to get the rebound. But the coach trying to tell him spacing. That's why he got him there.
They not spacing, bro. Like these when you see,
Are they shooting? Are they like shooting outside shots?
man, these niggas done got blocked 100 times in this game.
So they just all the way up.
How many blocks he get?
None.
Oh, okay.
The team on their team, 100 blocks.
Okay.
You crazy. They all 11-year-olds?
Yeah, 11, and there's some 10-year-olds on there.
Are they shooting though? Right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right, for sure.
Red, you acting like this at a 10 and 11-year-old game. Man, bro, you out of pocket.
Yeah, you really are.
Man, I am not tripping on no kids. I am
You
not
out of
going.
pocket, bro.
Nah, man.
I'm not
10
going.
and 11, and you
10-year-olds?
hollering the
10 year
whole
olds?
fucking game.
Oh my
Rebound,
gosh.
do
Yeah.
this, get the
Out of
ball,
order.
Listen
up,
to these niggas. These
defense.
the same niggas talking about how weak these kids of today are.
Same thing. I told you this is sissified timing
They
right now.
sissified because of the way you niggas talking right now.
Hey,
No,
Deshaun,
no.
hey, he doing too much, bro. At a 10-year-old 11 game, can you
Yeah,
just let him know
man.
he doing too much? I
I'm
ain't
trying to
saying
tell
you
you,
can't
man.
cheer, but
You
that's
can,
too much.
yeah, you can cheer,
I'm here
but
for the criticism. I'm listening to it, but Brandon, you can't listen to Brandon. He throws shit out of context.
no, I'm listening. Bro.
Ah,
I'm listening. Brandon Step the whole time telling you like you doing too much. Look, they 11. They not 14, 15 years old. They 11. They still learning like the basics of basketball. So you got to give them time to grow and develop as young kids. Like all that yelling, hollering, and screaming, like bro, that's what square up parents do. They at the game, they hollering and screaming, trying to tell the coach what to do. Like sit your ass down and shut the fuck up. Let the coach do his job.
Man,
Simple as
I
that.
don't tell that coach shit, man.
How he can't?
you got into
But
it
no,
with him. Obviously,
no.
you got
He
into
tried
it
to
with
say
him.
something. I was telling the kid, go, ball.
Man,
He
don't tell a
turned up.
kid nothing.
But
Shut up.
no.
That's his job.
Yeah.
This is when I get into it with him because I know that ain't why he did that shit. It's me saying something, man. The game in because he over there talking to a fucking kid.
Red.
This ain't no timeout. This wasn't no free throw. The
Red.
game,
They
he done
little
done this like,
kids, man. It's
Was it
okay
a
to
dead
coach
ball?
them.
huh?
My bad, Brandon. Was it a
No, it
dead ball?
wasn't
No,
no
go ahead.
dead
Go ahead,
ball. This
Deshaun.
nigga, they inbound the ball. He called a kid over to tell him some shit while the game is in motion.
Oh,
They done did this like 5 fucking times.
you saying this live play and he call a kid over and tell him to come here and he talking to him.
Yes,
With the ball in play, no dead ball.
no dead ball.
Crazy.
He had did this shit so long, it was on the opposite end. He called, you know how the team sit on like towards the half court part, they on each side of the floor. They all the way on the other end of the floor, ready to inbound the ball. He over there talking to like 2 or 3 kids on this team. The ref looked like fuck. He gave the team the other ball to the other team to inbound it, and they scored.
Okay, stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Right. Even though that is completely that's just fucked off, right? You still should have waited at the end of the game, and since you know
Yep.
this guy, be like, "What the fuck
Yep.
was that, dog?" Like that's
Yep.
not teaching the kids the game.
Yep. That's how you holler at him at practice the next day about it.
And that's
And then and then
that's why I talked to him when I called him. Like you ain't about to
No, no,
write
no,
me.
no, 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 no. He sent you a text. You didn't call him because you called him to talk to him about that. No, he sent you a text that you didn't like that pissed you off, and
And
that's
I
why
wasn't
you
gonna
called
text
him.
him out. Yeah, we gonna talk about this
So,
text. Like,
so
nigga, what are
stop
you
acting
talking
like
about?
You know what he talking about. He told you in the text.
No. No. What are you talking about?
He told you in the text.
Yeah, and that's what we're gonna address. So I'll talk to him. What are you talking about? Like
Man,
you
you
don't.
bugging.
Hey, no, that nigga bugging. Don't write me that long ass shit.
Why
Oh
not?
my
So you
gosh,
offended
man.
because he wrote you a
Oh my
long text.
gosh.
You offended. So basically, he offended you
No,
by writing you. I ain't
no.
gonna never
'Cause that,
write you. I ain't
no,
gonna
no.
never write you no long text
No,
again.
because
I
that
would never
mean
do
that
that.
Respected.
mean that shit sat in his head to write all that shit.
Hey, respect the deuce, but you put your deuce cap on right now, man.
He ain't got his
Like,
deuce
like,
cap
like,
on.
what is that, dog? I
He
know, like,
offended me,
I would.
motherfucker. First of all, motherfucker, don't you ever send me no long text messages like that. How dare you write me two text messages? That was two.
Pussy ass, hoe ass, faggot ass. Like, what is this, man? Like, what is
What
this?
kind of man are you? Who
Like,
writes long text messages? How long did it take you to write that to me? Did you think that out? You could have just called me. Next time, pussy, don't do no pussy shit like that.
right, man,
I'm
man,
That's
already frustrated with you. Like, you don't call me, text me about that shit.
Reg.
yeah.
Reg, the man can't text you.
No, it ain't. It ain't about the text, but don't scapegoat me on this nigga behavior. Because when he went
Man,
back in the
bro.
game, no. In the first half, he had this attitude. He come out, he go back in the game, he engaged in that shit, and then the team
Okay.
start making little strides to come back.
Okay.
Don't scapegoat me. It'd be like this nigga mindset in moments in the game. He'll let certain shit throw him off. Then he got attitude. Like stay in the game. That's what I be saying. Stay focused.
You call that
Stay,
sports psychology? That's all. That's
But
all. That's all.
I be
Little
telling him,
jitters.
stop breaking mentally. Stop having
Man,
these
he
little
10. Who gives a fuck? He
bro. That's
10.
one of the things you got to work on. I don't like
Bro,
10 or not.
he'll get it. He'll get it. He'll learn it naturally. He
Yeah,
don't
he
need you to
will
tell him
because
that. He don't need you to fucking tell him that. He 10 or 11. You think
the,
he
Bro,
needs you to tell him that?
you still got to develop a child mentally, bro, to be
Man, Ray,
mentally
you
tough.
tripping.
I
You
Like
agree.
tripping.
I
it
agree,
ain't
Reggie.
it ain't pushing. You got to teach them mental shit. You can't be sitting there crying, moping, pouting. People see that shit,
Brandon,
They all do that.
it's dudes
but
right
you don't allow that shit.
it's dudes right now, Reggie, that's 15 and 16 that do the same thing, bro.
Yeah, because they're
Dudes
mentally weak, and people allow that mental
right
shit
now that's in the
to
league,
display.
college.
It be. Let me say, I'm glad you brought that up because you got young niggas, teenagers who display that mental weakness shit because people believe, oh, let them be this. No, you correct that shit. You nip it. It be niggas, young niggas going at the referees in games. Like you can't allow. You got to break. I don't have to yell at you.
It be parents getting into it with the coaches at games. Oh
I
my
don't
bad.
get into it
It'd be
like.
parents and parents getting into it, man. Especially like racial stuff.
Stay back,
It'd be-
like be a parent, man. Like you can't be the coach and the parent.
Thank you. Or coach, or get your
Yeah,
ass on their staff. Just
that
help him. Go get on the bench next to him. If you want that kind of energy and that's the kind of team that you want, then sit your ass on the bench next to him. And you can do all that stupid shit you want till you get a tech called on your ass.
I like that idea. I like that idea. I really like
Y'all
this
niggas
idea.
just got. I know I
You
should have brought this
can.
shit up. These niggas just try to act like I did this and that and this. Man, god damn.
see
Man,
you
just
in the
try it.
you
Just
see
go to the game and be quiet. Just try it.
I can't believe you're doing this at a 10-year-old game.
Oh
Damn,
my fucking
you acting
god.
like a 10-year-old. Shit.
that's
These niggas.
crazy.
Man, you think I gave a fuck when my
Y'all
son
gotta
there
be
was 10?
fucking
You think I
joking.
gave a fuck what he was
Damn,
doing
that's
when he was 10?
crazy.
Man, I
Now
was
that's
at the game
crazy.
on my phone looking at shit, probably looking at the Cowboys
You
game or
a
something, man.
horrible
I don't be
fucking
good.
parent then, bro.
Ow!
Man, you should be paying attention to that game, dude.
Man, I don't give a fuck what he out there doing, as long as he having fun and learning. I
Wow.
don't give a fuck. You think I care? I don't have a vested interest in what he out there doing. I don't
Oh,
give a fuck.
that's why you can shut up and be quiet. You ain't
Bro,
paying the
why do
fucking.
I care? Bro, as long as he enjoying
Why you
himself,
don't like
he learning the
sports though?
game. You just tripping. You doing too much. That's
Man,
for him. That ain't for you.
Yeah, Reggie.
bro, I'm
What
not
the
making
hell you
about me. I'm
know?
not even that
Yeah,
big
you are.
on
Yes, you
driving
are. Yes,
sports.
you
I'm
are.
not a sports dad. I'm not none of that shit.
Yeah. Oh, you definitely a sports dad.
Okay, let
No,
me
no,
ask you
I ain't.
this then, Reggie. Let me ask you this. Okay, so since you're not like begging on sports right now, what What do you or do you, yeah? What do you want him to do? Do you have an idea?
Academics. To be
Okay,
good and
okay.
be good academically.
We talking like STEM?
Yeah.
Okay.
So why do you give a fuck about him on the court like that? You should just be happy he's staying in
It,
shape.
it just
He's
ain't it
staying in
just ain't
shape.
fair.
He learning the game. Why do you care? Like you shouldn't even care like that. He 10, 11. Who gives a fuck?
Oof.
I mean, that's the way
Bro,
you should look at it.
I'm
Like,
still going
who
no,
cares?
I'm going to the game to make sure he wants to push to be motivated. Sometimes he just gotta be motivated, bro. That's it.
He's 11, bro. Like
You doing too much. Like,
he's talking about motivate.
you,
He's,
you tripping.
he might not even like basketball like that in a couple years.
Man,
Thank you.
I ain't push him to that shit. That nigga wants to play that shit. I keep telling y'all I
This
don't push that shit. He
kid, they
say he
want
want
to
to
see.
play, I put him in it.
That's what
But
they
he been
do.
this ain't his first year. He been doing this shit for like the last 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, but I'm saying, yeah, a lot of kids they do stuff and then they get burnt out by it and then they do other things.
Yeah, but don't wrap yourself all up in that shit like that. If you want to coach him, help him, cool. But all that other shit, man, that's for him, man. Let him enjoy that shit, man, and relax. You know what I mean? Like you doing too much. If you start seeing other like where he better than the other one talent like that, then that's different. But other than that, man, sit your ass down and enjoy this shit and be like all
No,
the other hundreds of thousands of parents
man,
across the nation on
Hey,
Saturdays watching their
it be
children
so.
play.
You know
plus,
why
You
other
act like
parents
yo,
can say nothing?
wait a
No,
minute,
this the
you
parents.
plus,
you think
No,
what you
these
think
the
is you think you doing something new and special and you the only one. I got to motivate my son. I got to do this. You ain't doing shit. Sit your ass down and be quiet.
man. The parents who know basketball, they be into it. The ones who
There you
just
go.
there,
There
they
you
don't
go.
know
There
shit.
you go. There
They
you
be
go.
silent.
There you go.
That's the truth,
man.
homie.
Yeah,
Hey,
look, Brandon, this dude Reggie lied talk about the parents that know basketball be into it. No, they be into it, but not like they let their kids play, bro. They not screaming.
I let mines play, bro. I don't be like, nigga, what you doing?
Bro, you would never see
Now,
Dale
sometimes
Curry out there acting like that. I bet you when Steph was 10, Dale was not acting like that.
That nigga did not care. Two,
Man,
two.
he didn't give a fuck. He
he
just
wasn't
wanted his
there,
son to
nigga.
have fun. Yes, he
Bill
was.
Curry he probably wasn't at the
He
game. Shit,
man, he was retired by the end probably when he was 10. But check it out.
nigga was
What you got
chasing
to
her.
realize is, Reg, that's for them. Long that's not you. Stop trying to live out. Be intense. Be this. Man, bro, you 10. Man, get out there and learn the game. You dribbling? Did you get you some rebounds? You did? You used that
Yep.
backboard? Man, you did
And
good.
you hear
That's
everything
it.
you saying. Look. Everything you saying. That's exactly what I do with him.
All that other shit you talking
No.
about, man, who gives a fuck?
Exactly what you just said is exactly what I do with him.
But you hollering the whole time. Go, go, go. Put your
I'm
hands
not.
up. Defense.
I'm not just
Shut your
hollering at him.
ass up.
I'm
No,
into
not
the
him.
game.
No, I'm saying in general. Shut up. It's a 10-year-old, 11-year-old game. Why is you so wrapped up in this game? Relax.
Bro, you don't like basketball. You probably can't play it, so you don't be into the
Man,
fucking
all
game.
my children
I can go
played,
to
bro.
a pee-wee game and I'm gonna be
Rich,
in that
I
shit.
got Rich. We got trophies and shit, bro, on the mantle. All kind of
You didn't
medals
pay
and
no
shit.
attention to that shit.
This ain't new. This ain't new. No, what it is that was for them. I was there to support them and make sure that I'm
And
not
that's
an
what I'm doing.
embarrassment or a distraction. I'm
Look,
not, and
Brandon,
I don't want to be embarrassment.
I'm there to support
And I
you.
also
Otherwise,
I
I won't
don't
go
want to.
there.
Hold on, you not let me finish. Also, I don't want to be an embarrassment or a distraction to them. I'm not here for that. This ain't about me. This is about them. All that hollering and getting into it with the coach. That's why he told you shut the fuck up. You can't tell me to shut up.
Nah,
You can't tell me.
hey, he ain't gonna dare tell me no shut the fuck up shit.
I'm trolling. I'm gonna stop, bro. Cause I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop trolling. Red got mad. Red got mad for real.
oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
I put
Hey,
him on record with some shit like that.
Red, hold up. He wouldn't dare to say no. Not no. Shut the fuck up. He basically asked you, and he basically sent you that long text asking you to be quiet. That was his way to say, chill. Hey, parent, chill. They just children. It's okay. When they start dunking and shit, you can do all of that. You got plenty of time. You all that atmosphere you asking for, you're gonna be able to get it. You might be in an atmosphere too hot for you to handle. You might find yourself back in a Compton gym somewhere in an AAU game and like, oh shit.
Hey,
Man.
Javon's mom over there looking good too. You know,
Who?
you know.
Oh, you thought
This
that
dude is
girl?
right.
That lady was fine as fuck. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, there you go, right there.
But when I'm in the game, I wouldn't even pay attention. I wouldn't even know she was
You
there.
better, you better.
Man,
Titties was fat.
put your headphones in, put one of them in,
I be
and one of them
listening
when
to
you could
music. Right? I listen to
when you can hear
music.
the game.
I was watching the Colorado game
Man,
too,
you
but I'm
need to
looking
listen
for
to jazz. You need to calm the fuck down, bro. Like you need you. I know you be in that motherfucking amp. I know you like you. I seen you watch boxing. So if you acting like that in boxing, shit, I can imagine you at your son game.
yeah, I'll be acting
What
like
you
that.
call
I
it?
don't know.
What you call?
I'll be like,
What you call
damn,
him? Lil
people
Reg.
be
Lil
thinking.
Reg. Lil Reg. What you call him? Lil Reg.
It's
I'm like,
be
I bet you.
damn, niggas be. I never
I
knew
bet
this
you.
shit. I'm like, these motherfuckers, man.
be act- do be
That's
acting a
good.
fool commentary, bro. Like you be screaming, "Oh, bitch ass quarterback!"
Yeah, he do. That's
I
what made
probably,
Deuce. That's
I
what
ain't about
pissed
to.
Deuce out. Why you think you boy, your words was cutting so hard, Deuce had to get on there and be like, hold up, really? Is you trying to get the fired? Cause you know your shit will accidentally go viral. You know you'll fuck around and accidentally have a viral moment, and they'd be like, it was this YouTuber, credit Reggie Owens, and he dissected Dion. He should be fired.
Hey, do your kids' teachers or coaches know that you are a YouTube sensation?
I ain't no
I hope they
YouTube
don't.
sensation. No. I told my kids not to fall because of some of the shit I say. Shit.
Yeah, please don't. I hope none of them know.
Yeah, I'd be like, don't follow me.
Just
But yeah,
asking.
Red, you the problem though. You always get into it with your children's coaches and all that shit. You the problem.
Nah. I don't be starting none of that shit. It be the way that people be trying to talk to people. That's the thing. It's people communication. People
Bro, I ain't
communication,
never. You know, I
and
ain't never got
everybody.
No, he's
into it.
right. No, he's right. Communication's everything,
I
Yeah, a
and
lot of
never
people
got
that's like
into
the
it.
root of most
really fucked
problems:
up, and that's what it
miscommunication.
is. People
You
get into these positions, and they view these positions as positions of authority, and
you
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 can
know,
say whatever you want, and people just supposed to not say nothing. Like
Red,
fuck
you
no.
know what I did when I didn't like the coaching or I didn't like the coaches. My son will tell you, I put his ass on my stepson 3 different football teams. The
See, I'm
coaches
not
were on
with
some
that shit.
bullshit.
I
Uh,
don't do that shit. I'll let them
I
ride away. The last coach I didn't like
nah.
it because that coach wasn't really working with it. He was working, and then I see he ain't even got that team he used to have. They were the white dude used to coach the team. So it's like I'm
Okay.
not with this moving. You go here, try to play there. Even a team that came and got him, I didn't even like that. This is a coach who was sitting at these damn games. He see my son how tall he is, and then I'm recruiting. He just at the games trying to take people's best players off their teams and
Oh,
to
he's a
bring them
John
out.
Calipari. Nice.
That's
Yeah,
how.
I told him no, you can talk to his mom because I wasn't with that. It is she allowed, and then
You
you
told him
find
to
this
talk to
coach
the
wasn't
mom. You
working.
should have just said no right then and there.
Yeah, I told him no, but I was like, man, I ain't about to make no decision on that. You ask
You
his
see
mom.
how Red tried to change it? Red tried to change it like it was open. Nah, motherfucker, you told that man no. You see how he changed the step?
Yeah, I seen it. I peeped it.
I ain't trying to change it up. We know you said no. And you talking about
Yeah, because I'm not with that shit. I'm not with people coming up trying to steal people from other teams, and then you get over there, the coach ain't
Red,
nothing
why
but
do you give Red? You shouldn't even give a fuck that deeply. Like, who cares, man? You just trying to play basketball. Do you
no, but
like this
see,
Actually,
team?
and that's what I want him
I
to do. I
disagree,
wanted him to
Brandon,
play
because
basketball.
since he's so
That
amped,
no,
he
no. Let
should
me
have just
say
let
this:
his
that
son.
other
Wait,
coach
hang on.
wasn't about that. Other coach is about trying to win. He be out there tripping, flipping out. Because the coach who my son on, he was a coach for that dude, and that coach used to talk to him sideways. But he'll be talking and saying shit about that coach that I used to kind of draw a side eye. He'd be
Bro,
like,
y'all ghetto, bro. It sounds like y'all ghetto and dysfunctional.
no. But see, I point that shit. That's why I was like, don't pull that shit that you pull with that coach into writing that shit to me and trying to scapegoat me based on when my son was having attitude out there.
I think they son. I think he'll beat you up, bro.
We'll have to see.
How old is he?
No, we're not doing
I
that.
don't know.
Don't,
Oh,
Reggie.
you
You
done
don't,
size.
Reggie.
Trust me, you done
Reggie.
size the man up.
Reggie.
Trust me.
I don't, man. I'm not an insecure dude. I don't do all that shit. I think if combat comes to action, then you just be prepared
Look,
for it.
look at Red. Look, combat. Look, you see the word he used, combat. Look at
Man,
look at what he
I'm
I'm not a
telling you,
dude that
man.
go around the size of people. I think
Veterans.
that's a sign of niggas' insecurities amongst being around other dudes.
Nah, I don't think that.
So
Tripping.
you must size the niggas up then.
Oh, I size everybody up.
That's
I
an
size
insecurity.
I don't
everybody up.
not because I
No,
want to.
that's an insecurity thing.
Nah, I
I'm
just
6'3" though. I'm 6'3", so it's
That
different.
shit means that shit means nothing.
I'm
Hopefully you
just
keep your
telling you.
chin,
oh man.
hopefully you keep your chin down while you six
Look,
three. Like a
hey
lot of
man, I'm sick.
I hear a lot of people bring up their height. That shit don't mean shit.
I'm 6'3". I'm not a little man, so I don't know. I'm
Man,
not
that
used
shit
to that.
means nothing, man. If you follow me on Instagram, you'll see a lot of videos I post to niggas
Look,
of all
look, look,
sides.
look.
It
Reg got the Napoleon syndrome. Reg, cause you 5'8", bro. It's cool.
bro, I'm
But
not
it's
no
5'5".
5'8".
It's 5'5".
I'm like six
Yeah,
foot,
yeah.
fool.
You 5'5". But
You definitely. I stood next to you. You definitely not 6
Brandon,
foot.
you wear Timberlands and all that shit. I'm definitely 6 feet.
yeah,
This nigga Brandon
Right.
be trying to make up extra inches in his height and shit. This nigga.
Hey man, I ain't gotta do that, man. Everybody know. You
You
know what I'm
wear
saying?
Timberland boots around and shit.
Man, you just a little dude. You know what I mean? Little dudes, they got this what you call them, like they gotta prove something.
Man, I
I
don't
ain't
be
gotta
trying to
do
prove
that, man.
Hey
When I
man.
come in the room,
Hey man.
and I'm gonna tell you
Hey.
something. All women like tall men, Rich. I know you don't
Yeah,
know that.
we know that, but so leave us
man.
short kings
Tall
alone,
nigga,
man. What
every
the
tall
hell?
nigga don't be getting bitches, bro. So stop it.
Most of them do that I
No,
know, like
if a
me.
bitch think you in the NBA, you tall, you might get it. But after she find out,
man, shut your ass up, nigga.
look,
Hilarious,
Deshaun don't like
Deshaun.
that shit. Look,
That's
look,
hilarious.
look, Deshaun almost 7 feet tall, and that shit hit a point. Hit a truth factor.
That
Nah,
is hilarious, bro.
look, my boy, look, he literally, it was this bitch. She seen how tall it was, and she was like, I want to fuck with him just off the height alone. They don't care if you in the NBA or not.
Thank you.
Do
Tell
it.
this youngster.
They
Man,
don't,
she thought she was in the NBA.
and it
So I'm
don't
about
got
to break
to do
the
it.
bank on that nigga. So did you smash her?
I never met her before.
Oh shit.
No, but I'm saying, I'm telling you that they women
I
love.
tried to tell him.
They don't want no
He
5'5",
see
260.
short dudes. They don't understand that when they walk in the room because of their height, women gonna automatically look. People automatically look. They don't understand that. Like Reg ain't never been that where you walk into a room and people gonna look at you. You know what I mean? Because of your height, and then after that, they're gonna look at how you dress, and then don't be good looking like your boy. You know what I'm saying? Perfect package, bro.
Brandy, you got no stories of bitches, homie. So stop it.
Reggie's a jealous dude, man. He out here.
Thank you, Deshaun. Deshaun, thank you, Deshaun. Thank you,
No,
bro.
no, Deshaun
Yeah,
mad after I
Deshaun is
made no,
Deshaun, my
Deshaun
man.
mad after I made that statement about tall people and these bitches. Man, I ain't jealous of shit.
He is, bro. I
Man,
know.
no, I'm not.
I used to have
Y'all
niggas
niggas
for the
mad
comment.
because of that joke I just said.
Oh, niggas hate tall niggas. They all
Man,
them short
why,
niggas always.
Always, bro.
bro,
Always, don't they, bro?
man, get the fuck
Always,
out of
bro.
here,
I
man.
could go into a room and I automatically hate it. And dudes think I want their girl or they know their girl looking at
But
me
you know who
because
gonna
of
be
my height.
jealous? A sucker ass dude to be jealous of you. But I'm
Yeah.
not. I'll never be tall to no tall motherfucker. It's bitches out here for all of us. So shit, what I look like crying because a bitch chews up. Like you crazy as hell.
Nah, Reg. You a hater, Reg.
Man, I'm a player, bro.
I think a tall dude done knocked you before, bro. He knocked you. He knocked your guy. I bet he did.
Who like took it from me? Not that I know of, probably.
You know
Yeah.
it before. You just
But
say you don't want to admit it.
But no. But you know what I've done? I done took a lot of tall niggas, bitches. Like so
I
stop
doubt it.
it. Man,
But he
you best,
remember that. You
hey, you
see that,
best believe
Deshaun?
it.
Deshaun, he remember the towel. He said, I took a lot of towel, nigga. You see how he remember that?
Because that's the way the game go, bro. They be man, chicks may say what they like, but they'll fuck
Bro,
everything.
bro,
Shit.
I agree. I agree. But why do you hate tall dudes? I'm just asking.
Man, who
Why?
told you that shit? Like this nigga trying to form his own narratives.
Is it because when you was on the court you couldn't get your shot off?
He got nothing.
Hell no.
Is it because you couldn't turn the corner and dunk?
Hell no.
Yeah, it'd be the worst when you're in the corner, right? Like you be trying to shoot that corner three and
Look
that
at
shit just
Steph.
blocked. That shit be
Look, that
terrible.
shit been happening to Steph. The most
You be like,
tall ass niggas
whoa, dude.
make one step, they already halfway down court on that nigga.
Well,
Yeah, that's the shit they hate. They don't like that. We run, we fast, we all that, man. You don't like it. Most tall dudes are skinny, good shape like me, Reg. You know what I mean?
Brandon, Brandon, you have avoided conflict with these, but I don't hear none of your fight stories, man.
Oh no, I don't have no fight stories, man. I ran home. I'm a
Exactly, man.
coward. I hid under the bed, bro.
No, skinny niggas be on that wild shit. Y'all run around with guns and shit,
Man, that's
pull that grandma,
up.
acting a
pull out that
fool and
Cougar
shit.
Magnum, right?
All the
Sawed
skinny
off
niggas.
niggas' head.
Huh?
Red
What you
said
say,
the skinny
Deshaun?
dudes be having pistols and shit. You
Yeah,
goddamn right.
acting crazy, man. Lack of food in your brain and shit.
I said the skinny nigga got hands.
Man, I don't know who told you that.
Oh, you
Yeah.
know that. We got long arms, got hands. Stay in fight, stay
I'm
beating
putting,
dudes up.
listen,
I know I have.
putting
Man,
shit to bed. I'm telling you. I'm putting
but
shit
Stay
to
say,
wrecking shot. And it be beautiful too. Man, my work is beautiful, boy. You better ask somebody.
man,
We
y'all
can talk
niggas.
about
Built
that
to
shit. I
ass.
put out beautiful work, bro. You
Built
look at my
to
you
ass.
wait till my little kid folk. Matter of fact, my little kid folk was in the chat the other night. I told him to get on and he left. But next time I'm gonna tell him to click the link. He gonna tell you about this beautiful work.
Man,
You
you should
said
have told
He
that
like
gonna
nigga
tell
write
you.
that shit in the chat.
He gonna tell you. He gonna be like, no, my kid
But
folk
you know,
beautiful work,
relatives are
bro.
alive for each other too.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna,
That
you won't tell the stories
built
when you
to
got folded and shit.
ass.
man, please.
Man, bro, you know you got some losing stories. What about you,
Of
just
course.
I
Hell
told
yeah,
look,
I
I
got
told look, I told a long remember I told you about the story of me and bro squabbed in the bathroom a long time ago and when I was in junior high. You don't remember that?
what happened in it? I remember you telling some story.
Yeah, nah, we it was because me and him was like the tallest people in at the high I mean in my junior high school. So the homies they be like, man, y'all should go bodies. This is back when bodies was a thing. So I'm like, if I fight, I'm fighting for real. I'm not gonna fight for play. I don't fight for play. I'm really trying to knock you out if I fight you. So one day we going to the bathroom, right? They in the bathroom, they going bodies and stuff. Couple of the Mexican homies. So I walk in, bro. He black. So I walk in. My Mexican homie, he like, hey man, he right here. Y'all should go bodies. At first I'm like, nah. Then I look, I turn around in my head, like, I'm not finna take off on this nigga. So I snuff it. Boom, hit him. Bing, he fall into the little toilet shit, the little stall. So I take him, bing, bing, bing. He covering up. I'm socking him. I get off of him. I let him get back up. He starts swinging, so I'm blocking this shit. We going back and forth. I back up to the corner. It's kind of like I kind of like did a little rope and dope type thing. So I let him get his little shit off. Then we finna go back into the center of the bathroom. They saying, "Oh, the school police coming." So we scatter out the bathroom. So I end up getting in trouble for it. I don't know. They said they had cameras in the bathroom. I'm like, what? That's crazy. But I ended up spending for it and shit.
All right, where the other stories at when you older?
Me a fighting?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I fought this one nigga in my front yard that I was cool with. Me and so we playing football one day, and then all of a sudden I can't remember. We was going at it, just going back and forth talking shit. I tell him I'm like, bitch ass nigga, let's get down. He like whatever, Mark ass. So we end up fighting. I take off and boom, 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 fuck him up. So it ain't my whoop on him. I got a story of me. I got a story of me fighting my dad friend. For me, he like this like. This probably I was like 9. This probably over. This
Oh,
like
see, you telling young ass stories, man. Where your high school grown stories, man?
I'm grown.
Yeah,
Look,
Reggie,
bro.
just so you know, I was a beast
Bro,
in
I'm
high
not trying
school.
to
Just so you know, I was a beast in high school. I just want you to know that.
but
I was damn near shit. Red, I was damn near sugar.
you probably had advantages over them young niggas, man.
Yeah.
for the grown. Look, you said the grown stories.
Yeah,
I don't got none. 'Cause, look, I ain't look. I stopped fighting because I ain't want to put my career. For me, I was trying to, I'm a hooper. So, you don't know.
I got you on that. But Brandon be acting like he had fights. What your fight stories when you grown, Brandon?
Man, let me tell you something. We can go high school first. I ain't had no by the time. Look, when you a gentleman such as myself, when you know how to carry yourself as a grown man, people don't fight you. I got an aura. You been around me, bro. Do I look like the man that you want to
Man,
fight?
you look
No,
like
I
a
don't.
street nigga,
That's
man.
number one.
That's what be
But I can
shocking
tell
this
you in high
nigga.
school, I wrecked
Black
shop.
This
ass
nigga look
nigga.
like a street
I
nigga
had
for
3 fights
real,
in
bro.
3 weeks. I just beat motherfuckers up, Reg.
Black
First
ass.
fight, I was in math class, right? And I was getting the questions right. And I don't never go to math class. You let's get that shit. So the teacher was like, "Oh man, you doing good. I'm gonna have to give you 50 cents to buy a Snickers." So I'm happy than a motherfucker. So she was like, "If you
Buy
get
you a
some more
sticker,
questions,
man. Hey, that teacher
hell
a
yeah."
pedophile, nigga.
It was the female.
Oh yeah, right.
So she was like, "I'm gonna give you some."
Wait, you fought over a female? No.
How long?
A
Listen.
teacher was gonna sneak him in the
So
class and give him some
so
candy and shit.
so basically, she was trying to bribe me to do my work through money and candy. So I'm doing that shit. So the dude kind of said something fly like, "I don't need a teacher to buy me no Snicker, buy me some candy or some shit." So I'm like, "What? Like, who you talking to?" He said, "You, old bitch ass." Something he laughed for the class.
What he say? He said just that. You bitch
So I'm
ass
like,
nigga.
"Oh, I'm gonna beat you up after class." I'm like, "Oh, I'm gonna beat you up after class." So he like, "I bet." So right before class got ready, he acted a fool. What you gonna do? So I talking loud, so the teacher put him out. So we had A day and B day. So I couldn't catch him that day. I saw him in the lunchroom the next day. He walked
Damn, he
past me.
still want to fight you. You a ghetto
I'm
ass
finna
nigga.
tell you, oh, he think it's sweet. So I tell all my partners, I said, "Hey, I'm going to math class. I'm finna get suspended because I'm finna beat the fuck out this dude, and I'm finna do it in front of everybody." So we get right in front of, so before we can eat, so I get to math class early. I'm standing in front of the door. No, I'm in the hallway in front of the class. He walk up. I said, "What?" Right to it. Bing, 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 in front of the whole fucking school, the whole hallway. Bing, 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 bing. Hell yeah, I'm still mad, Red. You can't disrespect me like that. I got to have it. Bing, 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 bing. So beat him up so bad. One of the gym teachers, because I was out of control, man. I was mopping the fuck out this. Man, I was so mad and so man, I had tears in my eyes. So the teacher grabbed me because they couldn't stop me. So he grabbed me, picked me up. So walking, I was like, "Man, he can't handle me. He can't handle me, man. Bring him downstairs. I need more. I need more. Bring him downstairs. I need this. I need some more. That wasn't good enough. I need his ass. Bring him." So the teacher was like, "Man, you already got him, man. You got him. You got it, man. Chill out." And I'm like, "Nah, I need this." So by that time, I got suspended and shit. My mama bring me back to school. I see the dude walking in the hallway. I said, "Mama, they go the dude I beat up right there." My mama looked at me. We walked down. My mama slapped the shit out of me in the hallway. She was like, "God damn it!"
Why you
So
beating up
boom.
on that little ass boy?
So the next week, I mean, they let me come back, but now I'm in school suspension. So I'm in there talking shit. I'm playing with one of my partners, joking on him. So one of his partners get mad and was like, "Hey man, stop playing with my little partner." I'm like, "Who you talking to?" He like, "I'm talking to you, old tall ass, blah, blah, blah." They talking this bullshit, cash shit. So I'm like, "Oh shit, it's up again." So when you in school suspension, you don't eat lunch with everybody else. It's like jail shit. They line you up. You go eat lunch when ain't nobody around. When the cafeteria damn near closed after everybody done ate. So right before we get ready to go to lunch, we lined up. by the lockers. He like, what you want to do? But he was selling wolf tickets, but I ain't know it. Man, he must have flinched at me, man. I beat the dog shit out this dude. Light skinned dude. This how I fuck light skinned dudes up. This when I knew I was beautiful. So I'm beating him up. Boom, 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 boom. So he staggered back. He dazed. He's like, "Ooh, man." He hugged me out. So he's run toward me again. Boom. So the teacher, Coach Sanchez, big old stocky Mexican. I think he was on steroids. He said, "Hey, man, that's enough. Y'all chill." I knew Coach Sanchez. He lived on my block. Uh, his girl did, and we used to do shit on my block. But that's another story. But anyway, so Cosette told him to stop. He ain't stop. Cosette grabbed his motherfucking ass, body slammed him. Boom! He's like, I told you to stop. Dude tried to run and get to me again. He body slammed his ass again. Boom! So boom. I get suspended for that. They put me back in in-house suspension though. I didn't have to get suspended, kicked out because my mom would have, man. My mom would have fucking tripped out. So the coach said, man, we're gonna leave you. I saw what happened. So I get called down to the office that Monday. I got to meet with him, the dude I beat up, his mama, and the principal. So I'm like, what the fuck? They talking about assault charge. So I go downstairs. I'm like, what's up? His mama like, um, y'all jumped my son. Who is the other boys? I was like, I ain't jump him. She was like, I said, man, you tell your mama. I was like, man, his face was black, blue. I'm talking about I fucked him up. I was so proud of myself, bro. God damn, I was so proud of myself. Man, I was so proud of myself. But anyway, so I was like, man, you told your mama? And he was like, well, no. I was like, I ain't jumping. And then he was like, you did that by yourself? His face was fucked up. I was like, yeah, I did all that. They were like, for real, I swear. They was like, you did the principal. And they're like, you did this? I was like, yeah, hell yeah. He was like, oh, you can get out of here, man. We thought that y'all had jumped him. And I was like, no, we ain't jumped him. I did it. I did that work. That's my work.
This nigga.
So boom. I
Like
ain't
early.
lying. Boom, go upstairs. This same week, I'm in-house suspension again. This the next week. Another dude coming. I know this dude. Me and this dude got into it in junior high, but we were cool. Then this bitch ass dude started talking shit. Got into it again. I get on his ass. Brrr. By this time, I know this motherfucking neighborhood, so I can't catch the bus home. I got to get up out this school because this dude, his neighborhood now for busting motherfuckers in the ass and jumping on them. Plus, my partners done skipped school, so I got to bounce. So I beat him up. I slide through. I got to walk home, damn near a mile. So I leave right there. Boom, beat him up. I could tell he talking about revenge and all this other shit. I'm like, this bitch ass dude. But I go back to the hood, tell everybody. They try to get my ass off the bus that one time, beating on the bus. You can't fuck with me. Y'all got to get me next time. Bus driver, drive out. Fuck them. They beating on the bus. Get off the bus. Get off the bus. I'm looking through the window. Yeah, you hoes ain't gonna get me today. And bitch, and I'm pointing them out. I'm like, bitch, I'm gonna beat you up at school. I'm gonna beat you up when I catch you by yourself. I'm like, boy, when I catch you by yourself. But anyway, but yeah, that's how I got out. But they, man, motherfuckers respected it because I didn't bother nobody. But these hands are so beautiful, bro, and my work is diabolical. My work is beautiful, bro. I'm telling you, I put in beautiful work, and I
Why you
want
stop
more.
fighting in high school then?
I do. You hit me in my mouth, I taste blood. I'm like, oh man, oh yeah, I'm in a fight. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. I always look at it like this, like, oh my God, I'm in a fight. Let's make this work beautiful. Shit, I want to taste blood. I need blood
So, but why you stop
immediately. But I ain't what I mean. Once you kick another ass, you ain't got to do nothing no more.
fighting?
What for? What for? Once you kick, and then Reg, I'm the type of dude. I'm the type of dude. I like to put on a show. I want everybody to see me. I need to fight in the lunchroom, in the hallway. That's what my fights be. I don't want to be confined to a classroom. Like when I was in junior high school, I beat the shit out the dude. I planned it out
I
in
know
the
them
middle of the
school fights,
lunchroom.
but what about when you got grown in your 20s, man?
Man, I'm gonna tell you, I beat dudes up in the apartment. Listen, after the school, you know them 3 o'clock fights in elementary, where everybody meet across the street
Niggas
at the
talking about
at the.
elementary and
Man,
shit.
I slammed the dude on top of a car. Man, I used to get it in, Reg. I'm telling you, bro,
As a kid,
diabolical.
man, where the adult
Yes,
fights, man.
I don't have none of him. I beat my uncle up when I was 19. That's the last adult fight I had.
Everybody ain't trying to go to
Other
jail.
than that, I don't. And then the other fights I can't talk about because they happen in the NOI, and I can't talk about that kind of shit. So I ain't had no fights. And just so you know, in the NOI, we don't do one on one. We mob. So if you fuck with one of us, just know you finna get mobbed. I mean, it ain't gonna be no questions. We don't do. There ain't no such thing as fair or none of that. If you fuck with one of us, just know we're going to mob you.
No, I heard about the NOI and that shit. That's why the gangs don't really fuck them over.
And you're gonna have to beat us up every single day. We would be over there every day.
Mm.
You ain't gotta worry about it. Don't wonder if we coming back. We is. If you got the best of us, no problem. We will be regrouping and you will be dealing with us. And we are savages. And we will take your weapon and kill you with it. Oh, let me I'm going too far.
Savage. Yeah, you are. Damn. Savage.
And they're trying to send a message for y'all fuck with his people.
For real.
And
Mm.
that's just how it go. That's just how we talk and train. Ain't nobody bother nobody, but outside of that, we fight together. You ain't never seen
Yeah.
the dope buster documentary about the NOI in DC when they was kicking down them dope houses and shit. You remember that, Reds? Go look up the history.
No, I never heard
Called
that, but I know a well noted gang member that I heard did
it's
some
called
shit.
it's called the Dope Busters of DC. Of Washington DC, the Dope Busters. We famous.
No, I know a well noted gang member out of LA who they say the Nation of Islam. He did some shit. I guess he didn't know it was a nation or he underestimated them and how they was on his ass.
Yeah.
I always heard like shit with the Nation of Islam.
Hell, you played a video, didn't you play a video at one of them concerts in the NOI? I was trying to break that shit up. Who channel was I watching it on? Kel Mac or your channel?
No, I don't remember that. I know they was at that they was the ones who put on that damn that Juneteenth function I was talking about at Jesse Owens that got shot up. But they was the ones that used to organize a lot of like shit that kept like the gang members kind of in check and shit. Like our gang members came in there, respectable and shit.
And then a lot of NOI members was ex gang members, or not even ex. They still was G's in their hood.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know in person because I never been out to LA in the LA mosque and all that. I knew brothers from San Diego, but the LA mosque, I always just heard the LA mosque was raw because it was secret gang banging in there. I was like, you lying? They was like, yeah. The brothers just the blood. They kind of stick to themselves, and the brothers just Crips. It's kind of hard. I was like, man, you lie.
Now you gotta come out to LA, Brandon. You'll like it. You'll like it.
I've I've been out to LA. It's cool.
And then when you come down to OC, you're like, God, dog. You're like, man, this beach shit is kind of nice.
Yeah, I like the beach shit now. I ain't gonna lie.
And you're like,
I
man,
just can
Laguna is
I,
heaven. You're like, what is
I
going on?
but I can afford to live like that though.
Yeah, it's very expensive, man. It's very expensive.
But
Now
oh
they,
shit, yeah, let's get ready to end this one. I gotta get up in a few shit.
yeah.
Bro, what you
Real
finna go
quick.
to the what you finna go to the practice and act the fool in the morning?
Nah,
Nah, but like real quick,
nah.
real quick. This one time, it's like it might have been like eighth and ninth grade. It was like me and my homeboy Chris. Like we were good friends, man. And I can't exactly remember what we were getting into about it, but like he was kind of like haggling me on, whatever. And I was kind of like letting it go. And we're walking home after a football practice with a couple of our friends. And then the other guys kind of get in on it and start cheering on, like, fight it, man, fight, 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 fight. And I was kind of like, nah, man, I'm not really into that. Like, because I don't really want to fight Chris. Like, it's my dog right here. Like, I'm in two of his classes, and then we go to football practice together. Um, and then he's kind of like getting amped up about it. He's getting amped up about it. And then we're walking like in the field, right? In the past, like all like the schooling, heading towards the neighborhoods, and you like cross this big field where there's these power lines going down like the trails, and inside of one of them we call it the cage. where we used to all hang out and like shoot the shit, and like yeah, people would fight there all the time. So we're kind of walking towards that area. So he's getting amped up. Everyone else is amping up in the back, and then things kind of like a little bit cower down a little bit. And then as we're getting closer to the cage, all of a sudden this dude hit me like he stole me in the back of the head like with his cleats, and that shit hurt, man. Like I was kind of like like a little graze with some blood coming, and honestly like my eyes got like watered up. Like I was I'm not gonna like start crying, but I was like, what the fuck, like what? So like that shit like pissed me off, and then he like charged me and kind of like did that manhandle thing down. So we're going to the ground, and I just start stealing into like his mid cage, and then we're kind of rolling around, whatever. I get up, and then we square up. We miss a bunch of shots. We don't really know what we're doing, whatever. He hit me, I hit him, he hit me again, and then he charged me again. And then I kind of got like a really good like grasp on this time. So I fucking put both of his I caught both his arms, and basically y'all are gonna bust out laughing. I fucking picked this dude up and pedigreed his ass and busted his fucking like lip and everything, bro. This nigga had like 6, 7 stitches and shit. I guess like his grill like sliced his shit, and
Didn't
niggas
it
like
feel good? Didn't that feel
nigga
good
was
though,
screaming and
Steph?
shit.
Didn't
It
that
did,
feel
man.
good?
Like everyone was fucking screaming. Like it was fucking crazy,
Man,
man.
that's the best shit ever. See, Reg ain't never had a fight in front of the whole world, in front of his family. See,
And like we're still in like our
I
football
had
gear, like
a
our
fight in
football
front
pants
of
and
the
shit.
whole fucking airport. What are you talking about?
did you win? Did you win?
Broke the motherfucking nose. Yeah, I won.
Oh,
And
you
then
did,
yeah,
Reg.
I did that too.
Yeah,
One one
big
more,
ass nigga. I'll be like,
you
come on.
yeah,
you
one
broke his
more.
nose, Reg.
Yeah. That's how I lost
Well,
my job with TSA. That's why I got fired from that shit.
Oh, for real? I
damn.
ain't know you worked at TSA.
I'm like one of the first
Yeah,
niggas to ever get fired from TSA.
Was it was it good?
black ass.
Probably in
Was
all the
it
fucking TSA airports. I'm probably the first to get fired from that shit.
was it good money?
Man, that shit was all the way fucked up when we started. Like
It
how they talking
was.
about the government shutdowns, how they talking about they wasn't paying some people. Some people wasn't giving they weren't paying people their overtime. You had people pulling it because they didn't have because I was with the first hiring class, so they didn't have it they didn't have all their staff like
I
everybody
told
did.
somebody it wasn't always a TSA. I told somebody that it was just regular government security. I mean regular airport
Right.
security. It wasn't.
Yeah, the
It,
airlines paid for it. And they that's what
didn't you just go through a metal detector back in the day? That was it, right?
before I didn't think they had a mail. I think when they had all them hijackings in the
I
70s or
don't think
80s,
that's
they
what I
started.
told. They didn't, man, because I had been flying since like '97, and I don't remember going through TSA, and I just remember checking my bags and just getting on a fucking flight.
Yeah, for a long time, I think people just walked out. That's why people was able to transport dope like that.
Yeah,
You'd
and
have
we
like,
was able to go to the tarmac because I remember when we would go pick people up from the airport, you can go meet them right when they come off the plane. You used to go
yep,
back there.
yep.
Damn.
Yeah, they walk
I
up
didn't
there
know
with
you. I didn't know that. So, what you and old boy get into it for?
man, I just started not liking that nigga, man, because everybody said scared of the
Red,
nigga.
you stupid. Red, you stupid.
So my mom was like, man, I gotta fight. I was like, man, these niggas is bitches. Cause I'm fresh out the army. So I really didn't like working with civilians and shit.
So
So I
what was
like
he doing that you didn't like? A black dude?
nah, nigga acting extra gang banged out. Like extra
A
the
black
fuck
dude?
huh?
A black dude?
Yeah. Yeah, he just gang banged out.
So how you get into it with him?
Cause when they used to cause like this nigga had my supervisor scared of him. He had my lead scared of him. He had then everybody used to see this nigga scared of him. So when he first started, he used to work this little detail they had, like a plush ass detail. Like these niggas would work a few flights, like United used to have some kind of flights, like people I don't like short of like you paying for a private jet type shit. But these
Right.
people go through like different screening. They go through TSA shit. They went through some kind of like private screening shit. And so he was doing that shit. These niggas would work like 3 of these flights in a day. They may be off like for an 8-hour shift. These niggas would go and have like an hour, 2 hours off. So that's what old dude was working. I never seen him. I used to always hear niggas talk about, man, that nigga Keenan, man. damn, that nigga, you seen it? Like I always hear these dudes saying this shit about a dude named Keenan. Like, man, how that nigga get this job? Man, that nigga look crazy. So they end up removing him because the passengers are scared of this nigga. So I end up doing the detail for him where they replaced me with him. So I did this shit, and mine, nigga, we was down for like hours. Nigga, I was able to go to sleep in this shit. And this is where I came across this Asian dude on one of them flights. This nigga, I thought this nigga was pushing dope. This nigga had about $100,000 in cash on him. I'm just going through his bags, really just looking for dope. I'm looking for like he got, because like during TSA, make sure he ain't got no knives, anything that's explosive, shit like that.
He was a gambler, wasn't he? He was coming to gamble, wasn't it?
Man, I was thinking that nigga was like in one of them Chinese mobs or some shit.
He may have been.
Man, I'm like going in the jacket. I had to look through his jacket, and I'm just grabbing
Hey,
wallets.
don't they gotta declare that kind of money?
Shit, not that I knew of. Like, nope. I had one dude. He came through with $1 million in coins. Like we
I
had
don't think you could do that, Rich. I don't think you could do that. Just so
do
you know,
what?
Rich, you can't do that.
$10,000.
Well, Reggie let him
I
go.
can't do what?
You supposed to have took that money and made him declare that money, bro. You can't just come.
No, I'm in TSA. TSA job ain't to do that shit. We had a dude come through. We had a dude come through one time with like a 1 point something $1 million. These is all coins. That nigga had the.
Red, you can't do that. Red, you
yes,
can't do that.
Brad, you don't know what you're talking about.
Look up the law right now. Look it up law
man,
right
I about to
now.
look that up. I'm about to tell you what we did. When this nigga, the only reason why we took this suitcase because he wouldn't uncuff it. He had the briefcase. He had one handle cuffed to the handle and then a handcuff around his wrist. And we was like, you got to put it through the X-ray. He wouldn't do that shit. He was like, he ran through the mag. We had to check it, and he was like, I ain't gonna open my case right here. We can go into a back room. We go in the back room. This thing got nothing but like rare coins. And so we didn't do. He had to declare none of this shit. He went through.
But you can't carry more than $10,000 worth in cash.
Man, this nigga had $1 million in coins, and then that other dude had who gonna check it? TSA job ain't to check that shit. And even where the screening thing we was doing, they didn't go through metal detectors. We'll do that wand and shit. Check that shit. They was like some kind of VIPs with United and
man,
shit.
tell us how you got into it, old boy.
This I'm getting with the story. So I end up when he get removed for that detail, that's the first time I ever meet him. And then so now he working on the checkpoint. This how he end up on the checkpoint with me. And so when I get back to like working the checkpoint like maybe a week later and shit, because they don't keep me on that detail shit he was on. I'm working the checkpoint and I see this big ass nigga there. He looking angry all the time. And so I try to start like small talk because I'm always at work clowning and shit. He just look at a nigga like with this little hard ass stare, like he on super crip gang member acting ass nigga. And he was like don't want to talk and shit. So I'm like, okay, all right, cool. So fuck it. And then so when they had that nigga, it was this black dude who tried to light his shoe on the airplane. He tried to do that explosive shit. So that we had to where now when you come through, you gotta take your shoes off. That's one of the reasons why you take your shoes off, because when that shit happened.
For real? A black guy caused that?
Yeah.
That's fucked
Yeah.
up.
No, that was a Somalian. That was a Somalian.
Yeah, Somalian. He's still black.
And just so you know, they don't do that no more. You don't got to take your shoes off at the airport no more.
Shit.
I just went through TSA last week. I know.
Nice ass Portland.
They just did a new rule. You don't got to do that. I just went through TSA last. You don't got to do that no more.
They must have changed on the Trump then. But yeah, so they started had to take their shoes off and because they got those shanks in them and shit. So they got to take that shit off and put if you had any kind of computer, they got to go through the X-ray. If they don't take the computer out the bag before go through the X-ray, you got to do these ID tests on it. So I'm in rotation behind that nigga on the other end of the X-ray. So that nigga won't tell these niggas. He wouldn't even say nothing to people. They just throwing all type of shit up there, and computers coming through like during like an hour. A lot of business travelers coming through. So I'm like doing back-to-back ID scans. Like you got to use a cloth, rub over the thing, make sure ain't no explosives on that shit. That's what that little detector do. And so I tell that dude, I go behind the person on the X-ray and over the little partition thing. I said, hey, man. I said, tell them to take their computers out their bags. That nigga look at me. Nigga, he keeps sending them through. Man, I'm like, man, this nigga playing me. I almost don't want to say nothing to this nigga because I'm like, I see an ignorant motherfucker I don't want to start some shit. So when he kept sending them through and I keep having to do these tests, I said, hey, man, because they was always looking at this fool, always on him and shit. Even when the cops come through, they looking at him. I said, hey, man, hey, you got to tell them take the laptops out the bag. He say, nigga, who is you? Like, nigga, you up here thinking you the boss or some shit. I walk behind over that partition. I said, nigga, I'm trying to keep your little stupid ass from losing your job, big ass dummy. And then so from there, that's when we had our issues. Nigga, this is like maybe a month before we get in that fight. So it was like always in rotation behind this nigga. And then we had the one incident, which is like two days before we had the fight. Me and him, was this the same day? No, it might have been like 2 days before this shit. And that shit may have festered with that nigga. So I'm he at that same spot where you supposed to tell people to take their shoes off before going to the into the X-ray machine. So I gotta go around to tap him out to relieve him from where he at, because he can't leave there. You got to stay there and you got to get tapped out to rotate. And so we'll do like every 30 minutes, you rotate somebody from like the 5 stations on the checkpoint. And so I tell that nigga, I tap him out. And so it's the 3 ladies, 3 business lady, a black lady and 2 white ladies. They traveling together. And so I'm like, all right, ladies, take your shoes off. I got their bins ready and shit. This nigga, like, while I'm helping these ladies, nigga just like walk through me, like boot, like nigga bump me. Like, I'm like, man, like, and the ladies watching this shit, this nigga just like walk to move me out the way. I said, hey man, you better walk around me. That nigga said, nigga, I said, move. I said, man, you better walk around me. That nigga said, nigga, you heard what I said. I said on some Debo acting shit. And then so we like, he trying to push me and I turn and I grab this nigga, like we lock arms up and shit. And I lock that nigga up, like lock arms up with him. I feel his arms, like when I do that shit, I feel him like little trembling and shit. And I look up and the lady staring at us like she in shock. And so I like, I just like disengaged from him. I said, man, go ahead. He walked around the table before he going into the through the X-ray machine to go to the X-ray. He said, nigga, next time I tell you to move, you better move. I said, hey, homeboy. I said, you better. I said, I said, ain't nobody afraid of you. I don't rock with none of that tough talk. I said, you know what it is. And I start doing my hands like shaking them. I said, yeah, we know what it is. And so we move past that. Don't make no scene out of it or nothing. So I think like 2 days pass or some shit, maybe 3 days pass. Man, we're going on a final break, homie. We got 30 minutes. And like this how much I knew he was a hoe. Because you got to catch a shuttle bus to the parking lot. You don't park at the airport. You park in one of these employee parking lots off of LAX and you catch a shuttle bus. Those shuttle buses, you see people go through terminal to terminal. We catch one of those buses. If it was an issue, man, we used to ride the same bus because we parked in the same parking lot. Nigga, we could have fought in the parking lot. You didn't do that shit at the checkpoint. So we get in that last break. And I'm at this the exit lane. Like when people come off their flights and they go through the one checkpoint. Once you go through there, you can't come back in. If somebody come back through like the exit lane, you gotta lock the airport down because they call it a breach. Or only law enforcement people on undercover shit can come through there, or the air marshals when they had them. So when I'm like the last nigga to get relieved, like so I'm waiting for somebody to tap me out because I can't leave until they give me a relief to come down there and shit because you can't leave that position. And so somebody finally came, like at my group that already been on break. And so when I see him in the back where we store like our little bags, and if you got lunch bag or your regular bag you take with you, he back there, but it's a little small area where they got a partition up, so people just don't wander back there. So when I see him back there and shit, he taking his time, and I'm already like, man, I ain't even about to walk back there. So I'm like, all right, know what time it is. I'm like, let this fool get his shit. Get from back there. Because if I go over there, I was like, and exactly what he did when we fought, that's exactly what he did when I was like, man, this nigga taking too long. I'm like, fuck that. He probably was waiting on me because the group had already been upstairs and all that shit. So now walking back there and he see me walking towards there, now that nigga want to walk out like he done got whatever he had. So it's a little small area. That nigga bumped me like, nigga, move. I said, homie, you better walk around me. He said, nigga, I told you to move, nigga. He gonna grab me, nigga, to like push me back. Like I say, he's a big nigga. He like your height, Brandon, 6'4", 6'5", big, had weight on him. And so he trying to like muscle me out the way. And so we in there tussling. But he's stronger than me. But he just trying to play on muscle shit. So I keep like, while he trying to shove me back, I keep pivoting on him. And then now we in action. So now we back to tussling while we about to scrap. And so like quick turning me and shit. So I pivot on him, and it's like an X-ray machine where we was at. You know, where your shit come off the out the machine down that conveyor. Nigga, I got it. So when I pivot on him, he up on the like near the little shit where your shit slide down them little roller things on the X-ray machine. I try to lift that nigga because I was about to scoop him. Then I was going, if I could have got him off his feet and scooped him on that shit, nigga, I was about to be bombing on that nigga. So that nigga, I say he was big, he was strong, so he pushed me up off of him. Then this nigga like pinned me against the wall. Like he got his forearms in my neck and shit. I push up off that wall and shit. So now we break loose and shit. So now we squaring up. I flinch at that nigga. I do a little feint at him. He react to that shit. Now I stick him. Pow, pow, pow. Nigga, then I uppercut this nigga because he started dipping his head down. I'm tagging his ass. He dipping his head down. Nigga, I grab the back of his shit. Because that's the same way I did that. The Mexican, the last nigga I ever fought at that gym. Grab the back of his head, nigga, and start uppercutting him. Boom! That nigga stumbled back. Remember that actress Chiz, what's her name? Niecy Nash. That chick used to be in Reno 911.
Yeah.
Her mom was my supervisor and shit. She come running over. They come running over there and shit. And when she come run over there, like at the uppercut, he staggered back. He like swinging. He's swinging blindly. Her old ass come running over there. He sock her on the side of the head.
No way.
So, yeah. And so they come in and they come break it up. They got the little.
Oh, he hit a woman though. Damn.
Huh?
I said he hit a woman.
Yeah, but I don't think he intended. She just ran her ass over there. And then the little scary ass nigga who was our leader, white dude Barry, he scared her running their break because they was scared of this dude. And so the LAPD little cop who working like in the checkpoint, she tripping on me, get in there, get in, like yelling at me, getting in the office because when they see it, all they see is me punching on him. So I go in the office, he up there trying to break when people trying to hold him back, like he trying to come after me. I'm taunting that nigga. I got my fist ball up, like yeah, nigga. Huh?
Hold me back.
Yeah, he trying to get to me. They hold him.
Hey, where you figure out you broke his nose?
When I seen that shit leaking and he holding that shit, and then when the cop came in there, like when they came,
I know
like,
you were happy. I know, don't that shit make you so happy?
Man, I was taunting that nigga, and then the manager, she come in there. First thing she say, like the manager over, what's she a terminal? I think she's the manager over that terminal. Or the night was a black lady. She come in there and she was like, "Thank you." That's the first thing she said to me. Because now she was like, "We about to fire this nigga. We gonna keep your job." Because TSA had this whole ass fucking policy. There was no. They had zero tolerance for violence. And even during our training, we said, "So if a passenger attacked, you can't defend." They was like, "Nah." So that was the other thing I was facing. That's the only reason I got let go. But they didn't. They was supposed to fire me, but they hooked me up because I was a good worker. They let me sign the paper to resign because that's when I was gonna get ready to go to Daytona to start school and shit. So when they so she go up in there and she like first thing she came out her mouth was thank you. She's like, "Thank you." I'm looking like I said, "So damn, y'all gonna fire me?" She said, "Nah." I said, "Nah, you good. You come in for your shift tomorrow." And so but they was like, "You got it, y'all. You guys gotta go home." So I'm like, "Shit, well, let me go." So they don't want to let us leave. I tell them, man, because like I say, I'm not worried about that nigga. If I see him in the parking lot, we get down. And then so I'm like, man, I gotta go to the bathroom. So they're like, y'all, you go this way and blah blah blah. So when they see me leave, I'm going to the bathroom in like Terminal 6, which is like going the opposite way. Terminal 7, the United Terminal is like the last terminal in the LAX. So I'm going back, want to go to the bath. They want me to go that way and catch the bus. So they like that nigga like took off like to try to come after me. So I'm in the bathroom. Nigga, I hear a nigga run up in there. So I'm thinking it's this nigga. It's that white dude Barry. He in there. "Oh, Reg, Keenan's coming after you, man. You got to stay in. You got to stay here. You got to come back." I said, "Man, Barry, you don't get your ass away from me, man. I'm not worried about this dude." I said, "If he want to fight again, I'm gonna knock him out." He's like, "I'm not worried about this dude." So I'll leave. I'm going out, going to go catch the bus. I come out go downstairs, come out where the buses pick us up. That nigga come busting out of a door, come running at me. So when he come running over
that
there,
is hilarious, bro.
Man, this how bad I'm telling you, I embarrassed this nigga. I broke this hole where everybody feared of this nigga. So he come running up, and I said, I used to carry like a little duffel bag. And so he come running up and I dropped the bag. And then as soon as he see me drop that bag, all that running he coming doing, he slowed that shit down. And I posture up like, homie, I'm about to knock you out now. Like, nigga, what's up? He slowed down, let the cops grab him and pull him back. I said, man, you doing all this stupid shit. Nigga, you know we park in the same parking lot. Like, homie, I'm not worried about you. Even his cousin, I see his cousin when I used to go to the gym. But then he ended up, I think that little chick, I was fucking with the chick who I tell the story, socked me in my eye. Nigga, her car gets stolen that night. I think that nigga did that shit. But it was like, but I was happy because I used to always want to fight that nigga. Like, just because of like how people feared that nigga, the way he used to act, the shit he was talking. Like, man, we had to fight. But I would have hoped it happened in the parking lot. I wish he would have fought in the parking lot. But that's how I knew he was a bitch, to try to start that kind of shit at work. Like, but I was glad it happened because it embarrassed the fuck out of him.
I be needing. I like crowds, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Crowds give me a hype, bro. Like, man, if I'm just regular fight, I like crowds. Yeah.
That's why I used to tell niggas in the army who used to be talking shit. Especially, I remember when I was when I was in basic, and they put me as a platoon like leader and shit, where you tell the squad what to do. You get instructions for the drill sergeants. So I was like the first black one in my platoon to get that shit. And I was like with them white folks, I already knew like wanting to play that shit and them not wanting to listen because you black and shit and that shit. I remember telling them niggas, man, if y'all niggas got a problem with me, man, when we get back to the barracks and shit, we go right in this bathroom and don't nobody go in there, we get down. If we at one of the motor pools, we can go behind a building where ain't nobody at, and we gonna get down like off of that disrespect shit. Nobody used to never want to do that shit. But I used to especially have to say that shit to the white folks. Like, I ain't playing none of that disrespect shit with y'all. But yeah, that was that story.
Yeah, Red, you wild. Red lost his goddamn job. Goddamn.
No, for a reason though. I was in the right though. I was right. Like, didn't I go to work the next day?
I would have been on cloud. I would have been on cloud 9, bro. I would have been walking around that bitch, my chest out and everything. Yeah, I whooped the bullet. Yeah, that was me. That's me.
That's how I came to work. But look, this whole ass bitch try to write a story. This a bitch used to lie. I didn't fuck with her. They was taking messages from shit. This was the lady when they was, because when I go into work the next day, everybody, oh, this and that, do. Like, you know, they all acting excited and shit. Man, niggas told me, you got to go down to the headquarters used to be on Century. I go to that month. I'm like, what? The lady was like, man, no, we tried. We put in everything, but that fucked up policy they had about zero tolerance for violence. So I go in there. The lady about to pull the paper out for the termination and being fired. And I was like, I don't want that shit on my work record. I was like telling the lady, like, I'm like, dang, what y'all expect me to do? This big ass dude swinging on me and blah blah. Because before she read that, she read the story, a letter that because the one girl, black chick used to like me, talking about I swung on this nigga first and I'm punching him. That's probably what they saw when they look over and see we fighting. Because them niggas didn't even know we was tussling. A passenger. This nigga going through the checkpoint, this nigga said, look, they fighting. That's how niggas over there. And he know we was fighting. And
bro, so, I wish I could watch the video of that shit, bro. I'll be laughing my ass off.
Man, I'll be wanting to look for that shit, man. That's why I hate about that shit not being the cell phone era. Even when I had that little Aryan Brotherhood counselor, I'd be wanting to see if somebody had that shit. Or hopefully, if that shit got to be on surveillance, if that shit ever got leaked.
Red said, "Look," he said. The badger said, "Look, they're fighting."
There was a white dude traveling. That nigga said, "Look, they're fighting." that black bitch tried to get me fired. She wrote that shit. I ended up seeing that bitch in the gym too. She trying to talk to me. I looked at her like, man, I ain't cool with you. And I used to talk to her all the time at work too. Like, yo,
did you tell her why though, Reggie? Like, you fucking sold
She knew what that shit was. I didn't have to explain that shit to her. She knew what she wrote. Go write that whole ass shit.
This before you was working in corporate America, right?
Yeah, but I used to get fired from all sorts of jobs. Like, that's why I'd be like,
stupid, Red, you stupid, bro.
Yeah, even at Enterprise, man, the Enterprise out here in Nevada. The only reason why black people be in management is because of me. Them niggas a tell motherfuckers that shit. Because before I left there to go work the job I work at now, These motherfuckers black people wasn't being promoted like that. When black people get manager jobs at like enterprise locations, they in the most fucked up locations. Then I seen like it was another black dude I see from this black dude used to always dress square. That's why I be like, I don't be on that dressing shit because I used to have to do that shit at Enterprise. This dude who was like, he was always putting in for managers positions and had great the numbers they want you to have. They always overlook this. This black nigga had put in for about 14 manager positions, only be overlooked by white dudes who barely got here, white dudes who didn't meet all the qualifications that you're supposed to have to even apply for a manager. And this dude was an assistant manager. He was being overlooked. So I remember one day I was coming back to turn a car in from an LA trip. And as soon as I got out the car, this fool, because he never complained when he was overlooked. That first thing that nigga said to me, man, they didn't pass me over again. He was a black dude from Alaska, because a bunch of black people in Alaska, in Anchorage or some shit. He's like, I'm going back home. And then they went back to Alaska, got a position. He got a manager position, like not that long when he got there. So it was like these motherfuckers I was always seeing. It was a white dude who was the manager of the airport. When he come in, he be one of the niggas to stand when he come. But nigga, I'll be sitting down. And people like, man, Chris Magnuson coming. I said, I don't give a fuck. He's standing up there, nigga, and he be riding around like
that's
he's
my attitude. Hey, that's my attitude, man.
That's how I be with all the mans. They kind of tell niggas to stand and this and that. For Pat, man, there ain't nothing going on. I'm sitting down. Not be standing up for no 8-hour fucking shit. Fuck these dudes. And so this nigga, he used to see that shit. And one day he wanted to have a talk. He wanted to take me to lunch to have a talk. And I think I even came and told him, I said, man, I don't like you like that, man. I don't want to work at the airport location. I'm trying to go back to the city branch. I get nothing out of this shit. Y'all do all this, weird shit. You want people sitting this hot ass parking lot. When I was working at the airport is when Vegas had that heat record before it just got broke. It was like 117 for like 3 days or some shit. And then you inside this parking lot. They don't want you inside the little kiosk they have where all the managers staying under AC. They want you out there in these suits, standing in the sun, sweating, then standing up all day. Man, if it ain't nothing going, I'm sitting down. So when I leave and get back to the city, they was sending me, man, and this is the other way they was doing me. Because remember, I told you I used to walk in and everybody used to know who the fuck I was. They knew me. This is when I told that little white kid about his genetics being recessive, the little Mormon dude. I told him about his genetics being recessive. He up there whining about that shit. One of those managers and shit.
I'm glad you told him.
Look, he thought because we used to talk basketball. This nigga always talking about white point guards and shit. And then talking about, and like I say he's a Mormon, they talking about how they are superior in this and that. I said, man, you ain't superior at nothing. I said, if I fucked your sister or some black dude fuck your sister with your recessive with your recessive genetics, they gonna come out black. I'm like, my genes are dominant. You got recessive genetics. And so he read it. He wanted to go and ask the managers, or he was trying to tell the managers, and even the white folks came and told him, like, yeah, it's true. Our genetics are recessive to theirs. So he was mad on that shit. But then, like I said, they was moving me to every branch out there and fucking out here in Vegas and shit. And so when I was like, man, I'm about to get up out of here, they end up having this promotion for, how you can rent exotic cars like the Escalades, Lamborghini.
Yeah.
They had to where it was a white dude who had always been running it, but then he had two people who were just regular employees. They're going to turn him into a manager and then create an assistant position. The only people should have got it was the two black people who've been working with him the whole time. The one girl, she ended up pregnant, so she's going to be out, and it was just the black dude. This black dude had been known because he had held some he used to be a kicker in college. He was a field goal kicker in college. He held some record or a record for a punt or some shit.
Yeah, Enterprise always hires like former student athletes.
Former college people, yeah. And so it the position should have went to one of them. So one day before, it was one day we picking a car up from over at a location right there. Because it was exotics in this location. Exotics used to be where if you driving into the Las Vegas airport, it's an Enterprise right there on that little road near UNLV. That location is right there, but it used to be another regular like in a rental spot. We needed a car, so we're getting picking up additional cars and shit because we're out of cars at my location. So when I see that fool when going to pick up the car, I was just because they had opened that position. I was telling them like, man, congrats, homie, you got that shit. Because it only made sense it went to him. When they announced this shit, it was the white dude, Chris Magnuson. He was the one who picked the position or who will get the spot. He gave it to a white dude who only been with the company for like 7 or 8 fucking months. When I seen that email, I'm looking like, what the fuck? In mine, it was like about to be close to my last days. So I was like, man, I'm gonna respond to this shit. Mine, this shit had been festering in my mind the whole time. So mine, before this is why I'm doing my final exit interview. I go down to the corporate office, and they do your final interview. They want to know, why are you leaving? Would you recommend the company for anybody? This and that. So when I write the shit, mine, I always joke at work, smile. I'm always upbeat, clowning. And so when the dude go in there where I fill out the paper, answer these questions, they ask, why are you leaving? I said, because it's a company for white folks. I said, everything about this company is white, conservative, about everything about it. The way you dress, you come in here, when you look at the opportunities that are given to people, it's nothing but, if you're a white guy, you move up the ladder very fast. You can do half the work. Black folks got to do 3 to 5 times the work just to get, just to be even considered for some shit. Would you recommend anybody to apply for Enterprise? I put, yeah, if I had white friends, I would tell them all day, Enterprise is a place for you to go and you'll move up the ladder. This is a place you can make great money as a white guy. Wrote that shit with some other shit. So when I finished filling my paper and then all this other shit, they want to read the shit when it come out. When that white dude came out, anytime I used to see this white dude and I go down there, because I used to always get these little Macy's gift cards, like I used to buy suits off their Macy's gift cards and shit.
Yeah.
He always see me and he be smiling because I always be joking. I'm upbeat and shit until you be on some fuck shit. So he come back out after, he read whatever I wrote, the reason why I'm leaving. Man, he come back, he red as a motherfucker. I got a big ass smile on my face. I said, yeah. So are we gonna so are we gonna get into it? So yeah, let's go. So he want to read this. He reluctant to read this shit because I wrote that shit out thick. So they dealing with that shit. Then we do the X interview, shake hands, leaving. Other people look, because I'm pretty sure he done told the other motherfuckers back there with him what I wrote and the reason I'm leaving. So then I go back to our branch. And so when I see that email, so I'm like, the whole time, like, I'm not about to leave. This is my last day. I was like, I gotta respond to this whole ass promotion announcement. And then so I fucking write that email. Man, I thought this shit out. I ain't even telling the cats who I work with, who was one other black manager who had made it to becoming a manager there too. And so I was like, man, I put up this shit about, it was on that promotion shit. And I was gonna blast it at everybody in the whole, because we call Group 54 in Nevada. The email go to everybody in Nevada that work at Enterprise. I put something like in response, like, yeah, I can't congratulate nothing about this promotion, because this promotion should have went to what's his black fool name? I think his name was Keenan. The nigga I beat up at the airport name was Keenan, but this dude name was Keenan too. I was like, because everybody in their right damn mind know that this promotion should have went to Keenan, who had been working at the damn exotic branch for 2.5 years. Of course, Chris Magnuson, who we all know the way Chris Magnuson think. To me, he's a bonehead bigot who found this
bonehead.
Yeah, who found this.
Red, you wrote that. Red, I wish I could have wrote that before they let me go. God
Brandon,
damn, I wish I could have wrote
all
some
of
shit
this
like
shit.
that.
And I'm like, who's a bonehead bigot who everybody in their right damn mind know who should have got this promotion. I said, no disrespect to this kid who got it, but you didn't deserve this position. For one, you have barely been with this company. You've been at that airport the whole time. Or I thought the requirements to everybody else is that you work in the city, do this and that. We had this other kid, because another kid they used to highlight who was like a relative of the guy who used to run all the airport locations in Nevada, who they put in every position to make all kind of money. This dude named Salim, he had a dude named Andre or some shit that only worked the airport. They always talk about how he had the best numbers because they put him in the position to get that shit, give him bonuses. And I wrote about that shit. And I said, but I said this promotion has everything to do with this kid being white. This kid is undeserving of it. The fact that
that's how you do it, bro. That's how you do it on the way out. That's
and
how
I
you do it.
I made that shit thick, bro. And then I hit send on that motherfucker. So I don't tell the dudes, man, I still got 2 hours left before my final day over. That shit hit, man. Them motherfuckers instantly. They was like, no, I think they got a call to that motherfucker. I don't even think I told old boy. I don't even think I told old boy was the manager and our assistant. I think they got a call. And then they immediately, like, it was already up for like good 20 minutes or some shit. Mine, I'm still working. I sent that email, wrote that shit from the desk, send that shit, still in there getting cars ready. They get a call, was like, whoop, whoop, and
Get this
is
nigga out of here.
Reginald
Get
there?
this black ass nigga the
Man,
fuck out
no,
of
I still
here.
work my whole shift. Then the HR lady send a message. Come on, she off and shit too. She get a response to this shit at while she at home. She immediately get on that computer to send. Now she send an email to the whole group because black folks have been feeling this way, and so she responded. That shit was too late. Man, you should have seen how many of these motherfuckers when I told y'all, I used to tell y'all when I used to go to branches and see black folks, and they used to know who I was, but they'll put their heads down, don't want to talk because they're afraid of white people in the office with them and associate with them. I walk over to their desk, like, "What's up? I'm Reggie." Whoa, whoa. Okay. I said, "What's your name?" Because they be acting like they afraid to say something back. I say, "Stay black," and I walk off. And then I
No,
keep I keep
hell
up.
yeah.
That's the type of shit I used to be on in there. So the next day, so when they
Yeah,
shut
I
down
like that, Reggie.
they shut down my email the next day on Saturday. The dude, his name's Salim. Salim was the head of all the city branches. So any city outside the airport, the location you go to, he's the head of all them. Salim called me on Saturday. No, not Salim. This nigga name was Shane. This nigga Shane called me on Saturday. He was like, "Hey, Reg," he wanted to try to call being on some cool talk shit. I said, "Man, Shane, you ain't got called like that." I said, "Let's get to the elephant in the room." Say, I know what you're talking about because I like, and so he's like, "But yeah, Reg, and I'm seeing, I thought everything was good here." I said, "Yeah, everything good. I'm good anywhere I go." But I said, but it comes to a point where we need to address the BS going on in this racist ass company. What you mean?
Observation.
And I was like, what you don't? I said, either you part of it or you just too blind to see what the hell going on. Said this, but he was like, but yeah, but we give opportunities. So y'all ain't got no goddamn opportunities for no black folks. He bring up this little one light skinned ass black dude. I said, Shane, that white dude is an Oreo. He go around all these old country music fest ass white dudes trying to fit in, kissing ass. He don't associate with nobody that's black. He ain't even part of no black culture. Y'all feel comfortable around this blue eyed ass. So he ain't got nothing to do with being black. Then y'all put on, this is another thing they had when I was there. They had this shit called the minority event. Even some white people knew that shit was offensive. And they was like, you got the old ignorant, non-thinking ass black people all excited to go to this shit. And it's supposed to be a thing like there's opportunities for black folks. Because when you go to corporate, you don't see no fucking black people. You may see 2 and 3 black folks in that corporate office. And so I'm like, they people like, are you going to to minority event? I say, I ain't no minority. I'm black. I'm going no shit like that. The motherfuckers who end up going to that shit come back offended, talking about how they were teaching them how to speak proper English. Man, you have a college degree to work at fucking Enterprise. And then when they have the show, the minority event, like there's opportunity for blacks. There was only one black dude there, and the rest of them they
Hold
had
on, bro.
folks.
Why in the fuck do you have to have a college degree to drive a fucking car from here to there?
Brandon, I have no idea. But
Bro,
the
are
one
you
thing
serious, bro?
they do
Man, I don't
teach,
believe
like,
that. I can't believe
I
that,
swear to
Reg.
God,
I will.
the people you see working in the people you see when you go rent a car at Enterprise that check you in have college degrees.
Are you for real?
I'm for real.
There's
Now,
there's there's
the,
students, man. They're right out of college.
the way they try to make the
Not
shit,
all of them. Man, I see
look,
people in
but
their
this,
40s up there.
this the gimmick of that enterprise shit. Each
That's
branch
fucked up.
they try to push you into going into management because once you get the management, now you roll into these positions to where the branch and the way they pay you as this they operate as if it's your business. So you take hits on losses that the company may not make. So this is why they get into this shit about you needing to find out what if people like you don't want to take shit off of debit cards. Otherwise, you got to verify they work, make these calls. If they don't want the coverages, which coverages do nothing but line enterprise pockets, they gotta verify they got
Yeah,
insurance.
yeah. My insurance company told me that a long time ago.
Yeah,
Stop getting insurance. You are covered by your own insurance.
yep. And that's what I used to be on because they used to be trying to. I didn't, man. You don't know how many times I didn't talk to managers about where my numbers on that sell shit. I don't sell nobody that shit. I tell people flat out, if you don't, how many long you gonna be here? You driving here? Okay, because I'm like, it ain't going in my pockets. I used to be leading because I used to get paid for it, like referrals for buying cars from Enterprise. But all that insurance shit to rip people off, I ain't about to do that. If a person say they don't know it the first time, I don't hound them about it. You get
Is
all
it
these.
the is it worth it to buy a car from like a rental car place, or you wouldn't buy one a used car?
No, some of them be good conditions because they take cars that have certain mileage on them. Enterprise good with Enterprise is good with the routine maintenance on that, the oil change, all that other shit. You want to do a Carfax, make sure it ain't a car that been hit. But yeah, they're good cars to buy because the
Go
cars that
to the
goes into
enterprises
their
like
sell fleet, huh?
I was gonna say, go to the enterprises like near the dealerships.
Yeah, in the auto squares, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those
that's
are
where
So
the
you
usually
ain't
best.
where their sales lots are. But they do because
so
cars that go back into like the used car fleets are cars that ain't gonna have too many miles. They have good history on them.
so do you have a code, a lifetime code to get rent cars and shit?
Man, you think they'd give me that shit after what I did? Hell no.
You don't have no code.
Nigga, you think they would have gave me that shit, brother? Man, I've been embarrassed these niggas. Then all of a sudden, black niggas start being promoted. So this is how I knew when I had effect. It was one day I was in there like being arrogant, claiming this shit myself. Cause the first time I rented mine, it was like months before I ever rent a car from Enterprise. So I went to the one by my house. And so when I go in there, I see the black nigga in there. He got a fro. You know how the black kids used to let their hair nap them? They use those little black spongy things to roll their hair around in to kind of let it get like a natural or nappy look to it. Then I see the nigga got he got a goatee. He wearing a bow tie. And so when I'm sitting there, when I'm rolling the parking lot, because he was taking somebody out to a car, I'm looking. I said, man, I said that got to be for me because I told Shane when I talked to him on the phone that day, I was like, man, look how we dress. Like we dress like a bunch of old conservative ass people out of Utah. Like you got to wear this, dress like this. I said it's a bunch of white people look. So that's when I seen that black dude with a goatee. He got a bow tie on. He got his natural hair look. And I'm looking like, man, I did that shit. And then so when I go in the inside, I know it was a black dude there. That fool was telling me, wait, was it him? No, it was the girl. It was a girl who worked there when so when I see that, that's what I was telling myself, like, man, yeah, that was all me. That's why they didn't change. I said, look, Shane done heard everything I said. So when I'm going into the branch and the fool pulling up my reservation. He like, cause I was using a debit card. He said, oh, we need 2 forms of ID. I said, man, I know. I used to work with y'all. Cause old dude, when he called me, he said, Reginald Owens, like called me up and he telling me this shit. I said, I know. I said, I told you I used to work with y'all. Oh, girl looked over on the computer and she checking somebody in. She the manager at this time. She had just got there when I was still working at the airport location. She had just got there. And so when she looked over at she hear him say my name and I say that, she looked over on that computer screen and she looked back. She said, Reggie with the email? I said, yeah. I said, dang, y'all they talking about that? So she was like, yeah. She's like, but she was like, oh, in 1 minute, she's like, I'll talk to you. So she checking those ladies out. And so when she came back in, by the time my ticket typed up, oh boy, trying to get the car ready for me, she come in there and she thanked me. She was like, thank you. She was like, that email that made such a huge difference. Like it's so many of us managers in here. They didn't promote a black dude, the area manager and shit. And I was like, what? Man, I felt good about that shit. And then
She
even
should
the
have gave you
next
that card. She should have gave you that card. There, you should have said upgrade me.
man, I was getting hooked up because
Golly,
then
I've been like, what that mouth do?
but look, after she got hooked up, now I was still with my kid's mom. After she got promoted up, they brought another black dude who worked at the same time when I worked there. He became a branch manager. And then, matter of fact, he an area manager now. He became a branch manager. Even he thanked me. He said, man, thank you, bro. That email, you don't know what that email done. He was like, man, it's so many black managers at that motherfucker.
Hey, Red, that's some G ass shit. It take big nuts to do shit like that, bro. I
Man, I
wish
be
I
doing that
had the
shit
opportunity to do that.
Man, I do that shit at all jobs I work at. Even the job I'm at now, these niggas talking about I had people there calling I'm racist. this and that. No, I tell him, man, you can't talk to me like that. I ain't no black dude like that. So when that George Floyd shit happened, I married a little bad. I used to bad chick. I used to work. I used to want to smash her. One day she called because all the George Floyd shit happening. They wanted to address this shit like the team. They bring up the shit when that October 1st shit happened, which is the mass shooting out here. They want to talk about that shit. There was something dealing with like a kid or something. Something happened to a kid.
Another one happened?
No, this is they wanted to address the October 1st shit, the Mandalay Bay shooting.
Oh,
So they wanted to address that shit. The girl was like hot when the George Floyd shit came around. How the company tried, they like never any other type of shit happened in the country. They be wanted to do a condolence and all that shit. George Floyd shit, they ain't say nothing. But when them riots started happening, and they had a riot near one of the properties, now they want to start having a talk on it, and they seeing it all over TV. And they want to act. Here, white folks acting like they never knew it was racial tension in this country. So when they do this little Zoom meeting and shit with the whole company meeting and shit, and so when they doing this shit, I'm sitting back because I'm gonna stay quiet. They had the black dude trying to be the orator or narrator of this shit, steer the conversation because now it's a conversation on diversity and shit, and diversity type related shit and dealing with race and trauma and shit. But they try to highlight this dude from Compton. You've seen this black dude talk? He's so fucking whitewashed. And then and they talking about he's in the military academy and all this other shit. He was in major, whatever the hell rank he rose to, but now he does these type of things for corporations and dealing with diversity and discrimination, all that shit for companies. They bring him on and pay him. So he's
so he's a motivational speaker.
Yeah, but he's just so super whitewashed. You would think you listening to fucking that Jesse Lee Peterson sounding dude.
Bro,
No, he sound more white, like a Carlton Banks or a fucking just somebody like real.
I know what you mean. No, he's just a mass sellout, bro.
Yeah, so he was like supposed to be the orator. So like mine, I let everybody was talking from the company. White folks talking about I don't see color and that type of shit, or I never knew there was race. I thought we lived in the post-racial world. And a lot of us listen. Then I want to hear what the black folks got to say. Then some of them chime in. And they talking about I just have all this little scary shit. And I'm listening like. And I'm hearing more and more every time black folks get. I don't think black folks gonna be on some like revolutionary sounding shit. They all sounding like cowards to me. And I get on there and I say, man, I ain't doing none of that. I don't teach my kids that they need to behave this way if they ever ran into the police. I said, whatever a white kid can do, my kids can do. And I'll lose my life if a cop ever came in that position of doing something to my child. I don't need to teach my kids nothing about them being black. Whatever a white kid gonna do, that's what my kids gonna goddamn do. And then that black dude gonna say, because they know I was a male. I don't even know how he knew I was a vet. So he was like, but Reg, are you served in the military as well? Is that right, sir? And I said, yeah. He said, but well, you know your discipline and your career. I said, man, my biggest enemies the whole time I was in there was the people I served with. Said all that military shit don't mean nothing and race don't mean nothing. I said we got people on here acting like this. So I got my white counterparts in here who act as if they didn't know racism exists. But I understand that people get into work and they become different people on the clock versus who they are in society. Because I said we live in a society full of a bunch of racist people, and racist people have jobs and they work with other groups and they may act a certain way when they're on the clock, or some of them may exhibit it. Said a lot of corporations exhibit it. You look in companies, you look at these glass ceilings all through companies. You see white people in positions up in court. Man, I was eating the motherfuckers up. And then you start having so many black people at the come out working now. That was stanking me. And, a lot of them even subscribed to me on my social media. It's
That's hilarious, brother.
They were afraid to talk like that. And then the CEO, the next day, the CEO wanted to meet me. She bring lunch, wanted to talk. And then I'm telling her the same shit when she get there. Like, it's the way life, this is the way it is. You're having the same kind. You about to change it because you want to come meet me. And then they want to start
in Nevada, though. You said something. Yeah, we were. Yeah, and that's the whole reason why I came on yesterday. I wanted to chime in on a few things. I know it's late. I'm gonna wrap it up. You live out there in Nevada, man, dude. that is Mormon country, man. Like the whole reason why Vegas exists is because Mormonism, man. Like
Yep.
like
That's what they big in
like
Henderson. They got all
like
them
yeah,
temples and
they
shit.
just allowed everything, bro. So like they allowed when the mob came in, and even when the government came in, that they allowed those things to happen because they owned it. So um yeah, man, that shit's crazy, man. Like did you hear about my girlfriend's always watching crazy shit on Netflix, but like there was a woman who like killed her family out there. I think that was Utah. And she like documented and everything, or like she almost killed him or something. I don't know. Something
Oh,
crazy.
that might. And then I think I know you talking about the dude was a cop or some shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she shot him. She had killed her husband, killed one of her other kids, and then he
Oh my
was
gosh.
the one kid ended up surviving. He was brain dead, but she had them brainwashed. The cop even live with her or some shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I
She had everyone
seen that shit.
brainwashed. Exactly.
Yeah, he was trying to testify on behalf of his mom. The other brother like brain dead or fucked up.
That's sad, man.
Yeah, because I think
That's
matter of fact, the one she shot was the one that witnessed her kill their dad. And then he tried to take the stand in defense of her or some shit. And then years later, she ended up shooting that motherfucker trying to kill him.
damn.
Yeah, that's the white lady talking about. Yeah, even the bitch who killed the dude from the Billion Casinos, that downtown Vegas casino, the Billions.
Yeah.
There was a brawl who killed the father. Died, he left all that shit to his kids. This fool ended up being a heroin addict or some shit. Fell in love with a little stripper broad, and he getting high. The stripper, he telling this broad where all his shit at. He had like silver bars. He had like silver rare coins and some shit he had buried out in the field, like out in Pahrump and shit, just buried in the middle of the desert. And so when she ended up, I think he died from being he was drugged and shit. Like she killed him through overdose and shit. And so when this fool when he died, like he was dead for a couple of days, his I think his he said the lady named Sandra Murphy. I think that's the one who killed her son and shit. But but with the Binion dude, or that might be the Binion lady. When when they end up finding this fool was dead, they found him in the house dead. Some cops in there, not that they was going out there, the cops see it like at night, late at night, somebody out there in the middle of the fucking desert, like with a backhoe. This fool got one of the most big ass construction machine backhoes digging in this spot where this broad told him where Binion had the millions of dollars in silver buried out there and shit. And they end up catching them fools out there. And then they end up linking that this fool out here, this is the Binions dude's money. Then during investigation, they find out that this bitch is fucking with, Sandra Murphy, the name of the lady who killed the Binions, his girlfriend. End up finding that they linked together. So now it's like, oh shit, this broad did kill him. These fools out here trying to take his fortune buried out here. She get found guilty of this shit. They run an appeal, like she served whatever amount of time she is. She would get granted an appeal, and then
Oh
she
yeah,
get
she was gonna get off.
exonerated in the appeal. That bitch free.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, man. White people get off, man. It's that stuff is sad, man. But we do got to stand up against it. But they get
Yeah, it's
off,
some
bro.
foul shit, bro. But like I say, with job, I don't play that bowing down because you black shit. I hate when I hear black people act like that. Like I said, I don't give a fuck who I'm in the presence is. Like I don't have that track record. I don't have that track record of playing second fiddle to somebody because I'm black. Like that's why I hate when I hear black people on here say that shit. I don't act that way at my jobs. I speak the way we speak on here with people, and especially with white folks, like on racial shit. Like I keep it funky with them, and even teach them about shit. Tell them about their own race. Like about to change up for that shit.
Oh yeah, and that's how my
Like,
uncle Bob is. My my mom's uncle. He actually was the president of the NAACP Dallas chapter for like two almost 30 years, man. Like he does not play with white folks, bro. Like he
hell
don't
no.
he don't play with no white folks, bro. He will like straight up like call them out on their shit. I'm talking like broad daylight, public, face to face, my whole life.
Yeah, that's just like the white lady I work with, man. She asked me about when that nigga, because I hear her daughter call. She crying that Charlie Kirk or whatever his name get killed.
Oh no.
It's on the speaker. I hear Charlie was this, and I'm listening. What the fuck? I said, oh, I see what kind of chick she is. I said she better not ask me how I feel, because she tried to ask me that shit when Trump got shot, and I was telling her, yeah, I wish the dude would have got aimed for his head. Like I don't give a fuck about Trump.
That's what he was trying, right? He
Yeah,
almost did.
like I ain't about to change. So when she asked about Charlie Kirk, I said he got exactly what he deserved. Exactly what but he got killed. I said I don't give a damn about his kids being there. He been teaching them kids a bunch of ignorant, hateful shit. Like I don't care for that fool. She thinking like I'm heartless. Like nah, I'm gonna keep it funky because you want to ignore everything that he was about, everything he spoke for. Well, he don't
Did you
speak
tell
on
her
no
that?
values. He don't represent America. He ain't no politician. I'm like y'all got they be having so much shit fucked up trying to run and decorate or dress up fucking narratives and shit. Like hell no. Nah.
Mm.
But yeah, I gotta get ready to go because I gotta get up in the
Yeah.
morning.
All right, man. Get some rest. Later, Jashawn.
Yeah.
Shout to the chat.
All right, peace out, y'all. All right, Jashawn. All right, we out.